Tamaki Sampuku. What's happening, Jay? What's happening, Charade? Okay. Hey, Country Girl 24. You see, just sit in the morning sun. Oh, charades. I told you I got my Street Fighter fix, right? I was supposed to make a short about that shit and tell everybody who still gaming on the Switch V1, because that's what I'm doing. I'm gaming on the Switch V1. I'm thinking about buying another one. I don't know if I want a V2. Yeah, I updated my Switch. Yeah, I need to put up some clips. And that's the thing and shit. They only let me upload screenshots to like Facebook, and then from Facebook I can't just upload to YouTube. Maybe I had to take a screenshot of my phone and then upload it on YouTube. I don't know, man. I gotta take a look at some of my Switch videos. Hey, that's something else I was gonna do and shit. Start looking up shit on the Switch while I was online. Matter of fact, I could still do that. Let me cut on. I gotta get a carrying case for this damn Switch or it's gonna be broke. What up, gang? Yeah, I'm in here streaming. Okay, we on. We on. We on. Fuck y'all talking about? We on deck. Now, I'll show y'all exclusively what I did. No, I replaced that charge cable. I replaced it with this one. Plus, I got my actual charge cable I bought from fucking GameStop. It should be right here. I can't see it, but No, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's all right there. It's in a green silk pouch. So yeah, I got all the charging I need for this motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna show you exactly what I did. Okay, first of all, you hit the plus sign. You know what I mean? Let's hit this plus sign. While I'm clicked on this game. Bow. Hold on. You can't. That's terrible. Hold up. Hold on. Here it is. I'm just old, so it takes me long as fuck to do anything. Okay. Now you probably see it better. Now let's go up into this. Yeah, Fighting Collections 2. We're just gonna click it, you know what I mean? But we're gonna click it with the plus, like I said before. Okay, so let's click the plus. Take you to this screen, right? And since you can't see it, it's software update, software information. This is exactly what you need. Oh, she just sound familiar. Anyway, you click this to see if it's an update available, and it'll tell you, wow. And then you update, I'm gonna say via the internet, because you got match version with local users. We're not doing that. Wow. You are using the latest version of this software. So checking for updates done, you know. Okay, now, if so, it would say that it's not. So let me try one that I think is not. Go to plus, let's go to software update, let's go to update via internet. Using the latest version. Okay, this is Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Arcade. Okay, I didn't think that was updated, but because I had to update 1, I guess I had to update 2. So let's try this other game I own here. Software update via internet. Using the latest version. So all my shit is up to date. So it only missed 1 update. That's not bad. Yep, Duke Nukem's up to date. Let's try Street Fighter 2 Ultra, Final Challengers. That's up to date. And let's try SVC Chaos. Using the latest version. Okay, I got the latest version of all this shit. Okay, cool. And I thought they left some characters out. If you're looking for characters that are missing, you will not get the SVC Capcom Plus characters. There's a few of them that might not be on there, but all the original characters are on there. I don't think you guys remember or not, but it was, you had to hold a certain button, and it's still like that. On the Switch, it's R. You hold R during the selection screen, and it gives you the option to pick other characters. Now, you want the other characters on your other games, what you do, is take this Marvel vs. Capcom shit, Fighting Collection 2. I'm gonna click right into it. Okay, now when you get to the game, it's a button you press for options. It's Y. So we'll do Y. Wow. Now, once I push Y, it has all these options, right? They're talking about EX options, and this is how you get to them. You just press R. Wow, these are all your EX options to turn on the extra players and all that other shit. Turn off the free play mode, which I don't know why the fuck you would turn off the free play mode. But it helps you. Oh, crouch cancel. Yeah, I mean, I turn that on. I turned additional characters on, mode select on, and now this secret characters. I have it enabled. I don't know how to get secret characters on Alpha. I don't know who the fuck could be secret. Maybe Shimon Bison or Shimon Kuma. But I be in a Street Fighter so hard, and I don't notice when I'm fighting boss characters. Like, I just don't fucking notice. They just like regular characters to me. I treat everybody like they're a boss character. I'm gonna beat your ass regardless. And the rest of them, you kind of just go around to the EX options. In the EX options, you just press Y and either R or L. Another thing you might want to check in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 or any of those X-Men versus all them old ones, right? You want to go into the EX options. And then once you get into the EX options, once you go into the EX options, you want to turn shit like same player on so you could pick the same player. Because back in the day, you couldn't. Here it is on this game, which is fucking Capcom versus SNK, Mark of the Millennium 2001.
Capcom versus SNK, Mark of the Millennium 2001.
God damn it, it wasn't supposed to do that. Hold on. Quit. Push Y. And then from there, R. Same character select. And then back in the day, I remember mirror matches was really frowned upon. You had to buy special versions of games like competition or champion edition or whatever the fuck in order to pick the same character. Which really wasn't an issue to anybody because picking the same character was kind of like a bitch move. Or a way to try to attempt to humiliate somebody.
Marvel vs. Capcom Fight Collection, Arcade Classics.
Okay, we're gonna go to Marvel vs. Street Fighter. Okay, go in there, go to the EX options. Fuck the original select. I set it to easy select because you can disable special characters like Cyber Akuma so you don't fuck up your perfect run. But I'm not gonna disable Cyber Akuma because I beat his ass up. Fuck Cyber Akuma. And it's weird because I like playing with Akuma, but I don't like Oni. I don't like Shin Akuma. I don't like none of them bitch ass niggas. And I hate the fact that they won't distinguish Akuma from Shin Akuma or Oni. Like, you need to because now y'all got Akuma with these weak ass third strike moves and shit. When that shit belongs to Shin Akuma, not Akuma. The last time we seen Akuma whooping ass was Street Fighter Alpha. And that was his prime. Them was all his moves, nigga. Ever since then, it's been nothing but Shin Akuma moves. Can you count Street Fighter 2 because it came out before then? I mean, can you count that as Akuma? I guess. Which version of Akuma would I say it is? Shin Akuma. Because one thing about Shin Akuma is his air fireballs, them air go Hadokens. Them motherfuckers will, he'll pin you down with them bitches if you let him. It's a little easier in other games, but yeah. That and he can do his Raging Demon in the air. But I think And he don't have a demon flip. I think they should give him that weak ass third strike demon flip where he grab your shoulders and give Akuma back the other two demon flips that he had before. Give him back all them options he had. He had the option to do demon flip, push nothing. You still trip him when you come out the demon flip. Then you could push the punch button, knock him down. You could demon flip. You could throw a go Hadoken. You could demon flip. You could throw a drop kick, or you could demon flip and you can grab him. You can grab him, turn him upside down. Bow. That's the first grab. The punch button grab and the kick button grab. That one take him way the fuck in the air off the screen and you bring him down like skadooge. That was the crucial drop. I used to love that at the end of X-ism, boy. My X-ism used to go in with Akuma. Listen, my X-ism go in so hard on Akuma, when I'm done, even you be like, Soos. Soos. I can't do it with these weak ass Joy-Cons though, man. I can't do it. Just making excuses. Shut up! Fuck them Joy-Cons. What's up, David? What's up, Andy Paul? At least you got the latest version on here. You figure out how to get. You got, yeah. Andy Paul, you could thank the shadow ban for that. What's that in Bar Light Broker? Made a lot of kids cry when I was a kid. LOL. Me too. Listen, okay, my big brother was who started this whole Street Fighter shit. Okay? I ain't saying he the original for me. You know what I mean? Ice Cube and invent gang banging, but he started this gangster shit. And it's the motherfucking thanks he get. He started this gangster shit. You know what I mean? He wasn't the first gangster rapper, but he started this gangster shit. Go listen to the song. Anyway, that's how my big brother is. He's my Ice Cube and shit. And then me, I'm like a old man who ain't exactly old, but just refused to die in the Capcom world and shit. But anyway, back to who I was when I was young in my prime, you know what I mean? Okay, when you was a kid, you remember the 90s, if you was around. It was racist, but it was a good racist time, you know what I mean? So, I beat your ass to Chung Lee. Oh man, you picking the girl. You can't whoop me with the nigga, I'll beat you up with the nigga too. So after I beat you up with Balrog, oh, he's black. He's hard to kill. All you gotta do is hold back. Okay, fine. I won't use Balrog then. Because if you fighting Japanese kids, Balrog is automatically cheating, my nigga. He's a cheat character. Japanese kids hate fighting Balrog. And they all raw with him. A Japanese kid, who you think showed me how to use Balrog? My Japanese friends showed me the turn punch, and they showed me the secret turn punch combination. If you hold two punch buttons, right, and just hold block and just weave and block and then come through, every now and again on the motherfucker, all you need is 45 seconds. And then you wait till he get close, and you hit his ass with the turn punch. Whoop! Bow! When you hit him with the turn punch, listen, when you let the turn punch go, immediately start holding back, right? And then when the turn punch go, push forward and another punch button. It's gonna be a turn punch into a blow! And then you hit him again with a lower one to the rib, blow! Then you start button mashing. This motherfucker will automatically throw two punches, a knee, and a headbutt. Bap, 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 bow! Whole ass nigga fight over with. Balrog wins. So anyway, the Japanese kid showed me that. I mean, I was like, damn, fuck you do that. So, yeah. And after that, then it boils down to, okay, first of all, we all playing Street Fighter because our big brothers played. And you be somewhere and your big brothers and cousins be somewhere whooping everybody's ass. So your friends, won't they get back? But they know they're not good enough to fight with your big brother yet. So they call out you, disrespecting your family and your honor, you know what I mean? And Street Fighter's an anime game, so is motherfucking Mortal Kombat. So you ain't gonna take that disrespect. You gonna have to see me. And my big brother, he been playing with Ryu since day one. You know what I mean? That's who he played with. So that's who I started playing with. It was like, you can't win with Ryu. My big brothers use Ryu and Ken, so them be the motherfuckers they call out. So I got really good with Ryu, Ken, Chung Lee, and Fei Long. I was okay with Balrog. I was good enough to beat up a shit talker. I still am. I beat your ass with Balrog. I just don't play with him because I don't like playing with stereotypical black guys. I don't want to play with Balrog because he's a boxer. I don't want to play with Jax because he's part of the army. I don't want to play with no nigga that win and do this. If you do this after you win, I ain't picking you. I ain't picking you, folks. That's not the character for me. Dude corny. Fuck dude. He gonna get me knocked out. He think he a boxer. All the black characters. Including that nigga, what's his name? TJ something from Killer Instinct. Fuck dude. I don't play with him either. I ain't TJ Combo. I ain't playing with TJ Combo just because he black, bro. It ain't just because he black, he a boxer. With a pair of big ass white Air Force Ones. He had the old Air Force Ones. TJ Combo had the dunk lows on. Them was the old Air Force One. Them motherfuckers were old as a bitch, Jack. He out on the old ass high top Felines. Them his white shoes was fat as a bitch. Fat ass white shoes. Fat white shoe wearing ass nigga, man. Fuck you get them big ass Barclays from, bro. I ain't picking dude, man. That musty ass beater. Fuck that nigga. That's TJ Combo probably the reason I don't run around in hooping shorts and motherfucking a beater. Go look at TJ Combo. He out of hooping shorts, beater, socks, and a white tee. I mean, it's the white shoes. That was TJ Combo whole fit. Most of you niggas get put out y'all bitch house looking like TJ Combo. I need a computer. I was born for YouTube. Oh, I'm finna have a bitch putting your ass out, and then the nigga gonna be walking out the house like, yeah, I beat that bitch up. Yeah, I'm gonna have him looking like TJ Combo. How you put the combo breaker beater on? Nobody like losing a fight to Thunder because he's Indian. He's a drunk, and everybody knew that daddy was a drunk back in the 90s. So you was preparing to whoop his drunk ass. You wasn't taking no shit from a video game drunk. You know what I mean? So fuck that nigga. I don't play with Thunder because he's a drunk. And I know it's racist to say he's a drunk because he's a Native American. But when you talk to the Native American kids, they be like, dude is just a drunk. I don't pick him. Okay, cool. Y'all said he was a drunk first. We didn't say it. The Native American kids said it. And we thought they were just white kids talking shit. They were like, no, I'm Native, bro. We didn't let him talk that shit about T-Hawk because T-Hawk from Mexico. Yeah, that nigga Thunder from fucking... This nigga's from Meth Valley. He stayed motherfucking 4 miles from Trevor on Grand Theft Auto. Fuck out of here. Nigga Thunder was probably on meth too. You ever fight Thunder with all the stars up? He fight like he on meth. I used to play with Jago. He would beat up Jago till Jago get to screaming like Orchard. I swear to God. His combos be that long. Jago literally be like, I'd be like, damn, Jago, damn, nigga. Then he get up and he be dazed and shit like damn, Jago. What the fuck happened, bro? We just beat up like 8 niggas in a row, bro. Flawless is double flawless. What the fuck happened, man? Round 2, fight. You be like, that was just round 1? Holy shit. Shit beat out of me. I hate when he uppercuts you in a short uppercut and then you in the air and he just start throwing motherfucking tomahawks at you. That's some bullshit. And then he used that bitch ass Johnny Cage rush. You a hoe ass nigga. Fuck Thunder. I don't hate nobody like I hate Richard though. I always wanted them to do the Killer Instinct versus Mortal Kombat so I could put that bitch in her place. But if you think about it, Orchard was a raw ass character. I know people used to play with that bitch. And what's crazy is that the bitch moves work in 3D and 2D. So that's agitating. And then a lot of people used to be like, Killer Instinct in 3D. No, nigga. They got 2 levels that's in 3D, nigga. And if you pick certain characters, you can't even get to them levels, nigga. You gotta be playing with a 3D design character in order to utilize the 3D on level. And one of them's a total fucking ripoff. It's Glacier. The only person using the 3D on his level is he using a Capcom dodging technique. Bitch ass nigga, they cheating. This is 2D. Either block it or duck it, motherfucker. Ain't no going around it. Who the fuck are you, nigga? Huh? Hey, Hachi, Kamazaski, bitch ass nigga. Get your bitch ass. It's like all them fucking Streets of Rage characters. Fucking Adam, fucking Guy. I can't stand Guy, but I tell you who I hate more than Guy. I hate Cody. I fucking hate Cody. I lost so many times in Streets of Rage. It was my big brother Dre favorite game. He used to hide all the other games, so it was nothing. Before that Japanese car made me want to rip their motherfucking eyes out their sockets. Anyway, yeah, he used to hide all the games. There wasn't nothing to play with Streets of Rage. And he's sitting in front of my mama like, you want to play the game? You want to play? No, they know I don't want to play the game. I'm tired of playing that weak ass game, bro. Every day we play this stupid ass game, walking through the streets, these dumb ass fighting moves. Every game, bro. I hated Streets of Rage. That shit got on my nerves. He used to love to be like, this the real Street Fighter 2. Well, it got cut, nigga, because I got Street Fighter 2. That's in my game. Say this ain't Street Fighter 2. You just mad because you can't play. I don't want to play. Shit, y'all fucking up my gaming experience. I had to tell my nana, like, they fucking up my game experience with this shit. I don't want to play this shit. That's why I don't play with my friends. Because they keep trying to play these wrestling games. It's fun for 5 or 10 minutes, but I don't want to play wrestling games all the time and only wrestling. Get your gay ass up out of here, nigga. Then y'all start that gay ass wrestling out of nowhere. Get your gay ass on, bro. It's too much gay shit happening in here. I'm finna go see what's going on in your sister room, nigga. That's what I'm finna do. Your sister got a Super Nintendo too, and her room don't smell like this. Yeah, I ain't had no friends to play wrestling games, Jack. All my friends play fighting games or shooting games. .007 was a good game, but I stayed away from niggas who thought it was the best game for Nintendo 64. You out of your fucking mind. It was good, but it was definitely room for improvement. If you think that was the best game on 64, you smoking crack. One of the best? Cool. The best? Fuck no. Did you forget motherfucking Mortal Kombat Trilogy existed, nigga? That's the best game of that era, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Wasn't shit better than Mortal Kombat Trilogy except Street Fighter Alpha, nigga. 3. And Alpha 3 didn't get better till after 2000. Let's just keep that shit real, nigga. Trilogy didn't get no updates. It just came out hard. That was it. They had to edit it because it didn't do good in PlayStation courses. I mean, PlayStation testing facilities, because they don't like the way you could just mash on all the combos. PlayStation people always ruling everything. I hate sharing games with Sony. And Sony be the main motherfucker trying to hog games to themselves. Like Spider-Man. Are you serious? That's a fucking Sony exclusive with y'all shitty ass controller? It's the same shitty ass controller from '94. Are you serious? It's the same controller. It's just getting wider. Now your controller really looks like those PlayStation Candy controllers that was filled with a bunch of candy and it looked like a PlayStation. You used to buy it from the store for like $5. It's filled with gum. Your shit looked like the PlayStation gum holder. Ugly ass joystick. It's better. No, it's not. How you know? I can tell by the shape of them ugly ass buttons. It's still gonna burn the fuck out your thumbs. Get your stupid ass out of here, nigga. It's 2025. The joystick shouldn't hurt your fucking thumb. You want the joystick to hurt people's thumb because you want to hog the system. Which is why, I hate to say this, PlayStation don't sell like it used to. Cause ain't nobody from PlayStation helping with the advertisement. Y'all gatekeeping. For what? I don't fucking know. Y'all gatekeeping a bunch of bullshit ass features. Xbox don't sell like it used to because Xbox buyers are actually honest. They tell, man, don't buy this bullshit. This shit cut off when they want to, overheat when they want to. I just had to buy a new motherfucking EGR, a PCP valve, and give it a tune-up. You don't want this motherfucker. It's like owning the fucking car. It's bullshit. And then what really fuck your Xbox up is trying to share it with somebody who plays RPG games. Go play PlayStation. Because people who play RPG games, they will play this motherfucking Grand Theft Auto shit for the next 64 hours straight. Nigga, if you don't get the fuck off of my motherfucking shit so I can play some motherfucking Mortal Kombat, bitch ass nigga. I don't even know how. And PlayStation users wonder why their PlayStation don't ever work. Because it's always on and it's sitting in a dusty ass corner. That's why your PlayStation don't work like it used to. And then for hogging Street Fighter Alpha 3 and Street Fighter 5, fuck y'all. That's why all PlayStations got roaches in them. You got a PlayStation, you got roaches living in your PlayStation. And when you buy a PlayStation 5, you ain't buying nothing but a bigger building to house the roaches in. Fuck y'all. That's why PlayStation keep getting taller. Y'all done built a roach motel from the bottom. First, y'all had a roach motel that was what they call ranch style. Y'all had the ranch style moch hotel. Then y'all start building 2-story buildings, then 3-story, then 5, then the skyscrapers. Now I understand why PlayStations look like buildings. They all roach hotels. I'm sorry, charades. PlayStation gotta go down. Y'all gotta go down. And I understand. PlayStation got every right to be here because Sega shouldn't have shitted on y'all like that. Nintendo shouldn't have shitted on y'all like that. But you gotta admit, PlayStation has opened up the door for creepy gamers. They used to be just on PC. But all the creepy guys who was on PC sitting there with a little ass trucker shirt with motherfucking chicken stains in a trucker shirt with the trucker hat, tight ass pants, musty. Breathing on. He was like, oh, what's that? That's a new PlayStation? Oh, I gotta get one of those. Oh, I want one of those. So he ordered it from his little bitch ass PC because he got tired of adding drivers to his PC. You're not a PC guy, you don't know what a driver is? A piece of software. You just gotta, every time you play PC, you gotta go download some shit in order to get it to play. It's just like, there's an app for that. It's like the first iPhone. You gotta download an app to use the app, then an app to use that app to use the app, then an app to use that app to use the app. It makes sense. So there you go. That's what it's like on being a PC gamer. See, y'all let them fool you with, oh, my game can run motherfucking Dungeons and Dragons at 69 frames per second. You can't prove that because life moves only at 60 frames per second. How do you prove you can live life faster than 60 frames per second while in 60 frames per second? You're making no sense to me, you stupid ass bitch. What the fuck do I know? And they all woke up at the same time and started realizing that shit. That's why the price of PCs went down And all the niggas got to buy a PlayStation. And I tell you what, all the real PlayStation guys who really love PlayStation, who've been here from the beginning, who love the shitty ass joysticks, who didn't mind waiting for 2 days for it to load up, they kind of stuck to PlayStation 3. They got a PlayStation 4, but they're more so on the PlayStation 3 side. All you fake PlayStation motherfuckers, you're all PlayStation 4 and 5, and I'm starting to notice that shit. Real PlayStation users are like, fix the PS5. PlayStation like, what you want, a Pro? We got a Pro. We thought the PlayStation was Pro enough. All right, cool. We're going to make a Pro. It's going to play DVDs and porn. PlayStation users like, what the fuck is that? Nigga, we don't need DVD. The PlayStation already plays DVD. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? PlayStation 4 users? We wanted to play. We tell you what, is it a radical idea for PlayStation 5 to play 4, 3, 2, and 1 games? Is that a radical idea? Should we not do that? How about, or the emulator? Well, how about we just emulate 1, 2, and 3 games through a chip? Yeah, and actually let us play 5 and 4 games on the system. Is that can we do that? Can we do that? Is that cool? See, the problem is y'all won't sell us the emulator chip. That's what they waiting for in a PlayStation 4. They wait on to play all them shitty ass, half scratched ass PlayStation games. They still got sitting on the fucking wall, PlayStation. Listen, Sony, they still got all the walls. They got the Spider-Man DVD. They don't even like Spider-Man. Most PlayStation niggas always talking shit about my boy Spidey. You will not. Fuck you. And Disney Spidey is not a better Spidey. Fuck you. Sony Spidey had the best Spidey. Fuck. And PlayStation Spider-Man is not Tobey Maguire. And Tobey Maguire is better than PlayStation Spider-Man. I don't care how the fuck y'all feel. The fuck? Okay, just had to clear that shit up because you know, I'm a gamer. And PlayStation guys always spreading rumors. I think PlayStation Spider-Man is the best. I don't give a fuck what you think. Neither does PlayStation. That's why your PlayStation's a piece of shit. They would fix it and make it better if they gave a fuck about what you think. I don't care about what you think because you're irresponsible with money. You bought a PlayStation. Oh, well, so they're supposed to play Spider-Man, bro. If we would have stood up to Sony and nobody would have bought it, nigga, they would have made it a multi-system release. But they didn't. Why? Because you PlayStation guys ate it up. Oh, it's just for us. You other guys suck. No, your joystick sucks. They keep selling you the same fucking joystick that don't hook up to the last system. That's another thing the PlayStation 5 should be able to do. Hook up 4, 3, 2, and 1 joysticks. Why the fuck not? Why is this such a radical idea? And what the fuck is it with this PSP? Why isn't the PlayStation small enough to be a PSP that you hook to the TV? With extra RAM and shit that you hook up to it for, you know, your extra games and shit. I don't know. Shit. This shit's crazy. I even know what PlayStation users want, and y'all don't. And y'all building them motherfuckers. The PlayStation 5 was such a disappointment when it came out. When they unveiled it, I didn't watch nobody from the PlayStation community clap except the developers who worked on that piece of shit. Everybody else is like, sir, no smoking in here. We leaving anyway. That's it. The new PlayStation 5. Shut the fuck up. Does it play PlayStation 4 games, 3 games, 2 games, 1 games? No. Can I hook the joysticks from 1, 2, and 3? No. Will it play? No. PlayStation out. Let's go complain about Xbox guys. PlayStation guys like, fuck Xbox guys. Let's go play GTA 5. They were like, they're in the same spot. Okay, let's go. Rockstar don't give a fuck. Like, when you gonna release a new game? Rockstar like, when this game stop making money. Shit. Keep telling y'all. Shit. Why y'all being greedy? We not being greedy. It's just, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay. If you was a rap artist and you drop the greatest rap album ever, would you follow that up with a flop? No, we just gotta let it ride out. We gotta let it ride out till it flop. We gotta let it go till it flop. That's exactly what we doing. And then we be chasing our ass from there. TYU wish. Love you too, Super Fried. PlayStation hacked PSN because they locked all them games behind a fucking paywall. And they shouldn't have. What happened to the free PlayStation Network? They was leading the industry so hard, they were getting sued for it. I think they should have kept that. I really do. I don't know. I think technology too good for motherfuckers to be doing what the fuck they doing. And I've been stopped fucking with Xbox because they always doing some bullshit, bro. Fuck them. I'm tired of they shit. Believe it or not, I'm more tired of Microsoft shit than PlayStation. I've been dealing with PlayStation longer than I've been dealing with Microsoft. And I'm tired of Microsoft shit. I tell you that right fucking now. You don't get nothing good with Microsoft except a good joystick. The system slow as a bitch all the time. It's always some faster shit you gotta compete against. That's what make the system so fucking slow. It's always bottlenecked. If it ain't bottlenecked at the time that it's the most up-to-date system, it's fucking overheating and shit. Fucking warping disk. All type of bitch ass shit. And Microsoft try to find a way to make you spend money on Xbox every single fucking day. It make you not even want to cut the damn thing on every single fucking day. They got some way for you to spend some money. They're like an annoying ass bitch who don't pay for shit. Bitch, you don't pay for shit. Stop adding a list full of shit, bitch. You don't pay for shit. Give a fuck what you want. Stop putting shit on the list, bitch. You don't pay for shit. And then doing deals with Microsoft is like doing deals with crackheads fucking with Xbox. How many times have you bought an Xbox game and you no longer got it? Plenty of times they done this shit to me. 360, Xbox One. I get tired of that shit. They will sell you a game and steal it back in the middle of the night when you go to sleep. You literally wake up like, where my Mortal Kombat? Where my Mortal Kombat? Mama, where Uncle Jimmy? Where Uncle Wendell? Uncle Wendell, he left last night. This nigga stole my game last night, man. Maybe you didn't put it in the right spot. That's how the Xbox treats you. Maybe it's not in this file. Maybe you should check around. Maybe you should just call customer service. You call customer service, they don't know what the fuck is going on. Gonna find out, they ain't just stole your Mortal Kombat XL. Fuck no. They done stole motherfucking 11. They done stole XL. They done stole motherfucking goddamn 9. They done stole Mortal Kombat versus DC. They done stole your motherfucking Mortal Kombat collections. They done stole all your motherfucking Mortal Kombat that you done legally paid for with an active account. 6 months left on your account, you ahead a year. They can't tell you what the fuck is going on. And when they do give your shit back, ain't none of this shit the same version. And they give you some money back for some of the Mortal Kombats because they don't even have those files available anymore. So you telling me if I buy a file from you bitches, it expires one day, I will never be able to play this game again? Wow. Wow. Thanks for fucking not telling me that. Because I paid my money because I thought this version of the game would always stay the same. Another problem with Xbox. Every time you hook that bitch to the internet, they trying to do some shit to the Xbox to fuck with you. It's always a motherfucking update. If it's an update for you, it's an update to some shit you using. Update to your YouTube, update to your games, update. And every update, it don't do some shit that it was doing before. Now it's a paid feature. Fuck Microsoft. Fuck Microsoft and they free trial ass Xbox $59.99 ass free trial. Fuck them. Fuck them and they $112 free trial. They can go suck a dick. Yeah, I said it. They got a $112 free trial, nigga. That's all Xbox ever is free trial. I had an Xbox One too, but bro, you have to guard this shit with your motherfucking life, and you gotta pay your motherfucking bill annually. It don't even do you no good to pay it yearly. You'll fuck around and lose your games, bro. I done lost games too many times, bro. And then they go rifling through your fucking Xbox and steal shit that ain't got nothing to do with them. So what? I have a Mugen downloaded on my Xbox. And, bitch, that's supposed to be on your PC. I don't have a PC. Well, then, why do you have a Microsoft account? You just need an Xbox Live account if that's the case. You want to get my money back? Oh, we can't. Oh, shut the fuck up then, nigga. I pay for both of the accounts because I want both of the accounts. And maybe I will get a Windows 10 computer one day. One day. But that ain't today, bitch. That ain't today. I'm not going to purchase no motherfucking computer with no AMD processor. You got to be fucked up, nigga. I own a Mac computer right now, nigga. Or you can put your Windows, Microsoft, and all of that right there on your Macintosh. What up, Uncle Mike? Nigga, I'm not putting nothing from Windows on my motherfucking Macintosh. I don't even like Microsoft Outlook or Microsoft Word or whatever the fuck you calling it right now. I don't want none of y'all shitty ass programs on my Macintosh. Matter of fact, this is why I bought a fucking Macintosh. So I didn't have to have none of the shitty ass Windows programs that's out there. And I know, can't get a job without Microsoft Word. I got you. You know what I do? I just give it to a bitch who got Microsoft Word on her Microsoft computer. And then I get my documents printed up and I go on about my fucking business. Fuck them. And that expensive ass free trial. They got me fucked up. Why don't you check your Every time something go wrong on your Xbox Live account, did you check your Microsoft account? Something go wrong on a Microsoft account, you check your Xbox Live account. Which account is governing which one? Because I'm so confused about this check and balance system y'all got going here. With this fucking illegal ass monopoly you've been running since the fucking 90s, nigga. Since I was a shorty, you've been running this illegal ass monopoly. And I watch you systematically, viciously take down motherfucking other companies, competitors, nigga. Man, fuck dude. And I realized one day, my last time playing Xbox, that every time I cut on the Xbox, I brought the death of I continued on with the death of my favorite motherfucking system, which was Sega. Sega will never come back as long as we continue to buy Xbox. And Xbox, all they do is sell you Sega shit. I got more of a gripe with them than I have with motherfucking PlayStation. You remember having to plug in a memory chip so you could play your save data? Yeah, that was a motherfucker back then. You talking about the cartridge area. I remember, I loved that memory card in PlayStation 1, even though I ain't a PlayStation nigga. For like my little brothers and them, and PlayStation 2 for my little brothers and them, my sons. Whenever I want them niggas to clean up or get in the tub or do some shit, then my mom was like, you got to get them to do this. I was like, all right, cool. I go back there and I take the fucking memory card. You take that memory card, PlayStation guys go, fuck you, I kill everybody in this bitch. Please, no, I'm sorry. Suck your dick, give it back. Put your dick in my mouth. I don't do anything. You eat some ass? I eat some ass. I eat my ass. I eat some ass for PlayStation memory card. Give it back. That's a 32 gig. I'm telling you. You want a PlayStation nigga to cry, take that memory card. That was their number one thing when they wrote in it. When PlayStation was like, tell us what you want on PlayStation 3. They was like, eternal memory. Eternal memory. Ah! Listen, it's PlayStation guys that's so hardcore PlayStation guys, they still got PlayStation memory cards just sitting in their drawer. He a grown-ass man. He got a purple PlayStation card sitting next to some Pokemon cards and a Rolex. And the key to a BMW. Nigga, what's that? What's what? That what? He be happy when you see it too. That's my PlayStation memory card from back in the day. Look at it. Oh, this ain't PlayStation 2. I didn't know it was different between PlayStation 2. Yeah, here go PlayStation 1. It was different between PlayStation 2. You could use a PlayStation 2 on a PlayStation 1, but you couldn't use a PlayStation 1 on a PlayStation 2, but you could, but it was only for PlayStation 1 game. It's complicated, man. You know what I mean? You just had to be there. You had to be there and shit. Now let the nigga have a stick. Every PlayStation nigga know what I'm talking about. The stick. Okay, PlayStation card is about this big, memory card, but the stick was double that. Because it was 2 memory cards. It was a long one. With a light on it. Oh, you had that stick? You was the champ, nigga. My friends used to borrow my stick just to save shit on the stick. And they used to pay me. I'll give you $5. You saved my Grand Theft Auto. I sold the stick, though. I got greedy. I didn't have PlayStation, nigga. I had an Xbox, nigga. The memory cards for the joysticks on Xbox was like this fucking big. They was little as fuck. And I had some, nigga. Hell yeah, I was saving my files. Xbox games, when that shit first came out, that shit had to outdo PlayStation. You could tell that shit was a build. That shit was made for all of your button mashing needs. And Xbox been there ever since. If you could tear up an Xbox One joystick button mashing, you was a bad motherfucker. Unless it was that factory stock, big-ass joystick that looked like a Cyclops. Then that one looked like a Batman steering wheel. You could tear that bitch up. That was easy. But the other ones, you was a champ. You could do that. You was a champ. You could tear up GameStop's controller. And I remember playing with GameStop controller, nigga. That motherfucker be bending in your hand and shit. Everybody had blue and green because they never released the red. And the reds they did release, you had to take them back because they was fucked up. I remember them PlayStation memory cards used to start fights, bro. I got a nigga beat up for a PlayStation memory card. And got a stack of Pokemon cards. We used to be hooping. He was always talking shit. And the nigga, he kicked my motherfucking bike over and shit. I had just built this bike. It was a Next. I put Magna wheels on it, so it had blue wheels. It was like a purple and black bike. I mean, had a little chrome trimming on it. Dog kicked my bike over. I had fat pegs on my bike, too. You know what happened when you put them fat pegs on there when you were a kid. Oh, yeah, okay. Watch this. I got something for you. Picked my bike up. My guy was like, you got a memory card still? I was like, yeah, I got a memory card. I had like a 5 gig or some shit for a PlayStation 2. I was like, you want it? Beat his ass and bring me them Pokemon cards. And the money in his pocket. Dude got his ass whooped, got the Pokemon cards took, and he had like, I remember he had $6 in his pocket. I gave dude $3. I had $3, and we went our separate way. I gave him a PlayStation card too. You can take this. And I remember I went there on my little brother. I made it rain on his dumb ass. Pokemon cards, nigga. I don't even play with that shit. Pick that shit up. Why you throw them? You'll pick them up if you want them. You be too busy picking them up to argue. You a bitch ass nigga. You bending them up. Shut up, nigga. I bet you if I come back in that room, I bet you all them Pokemon cards picked up. Energy cards and all. He got all that shit. I ain't gonna lie though, Yu-Gi-Oh! Showed niggas how to cheat at Pokemon cards. Put all your big ones on top. I wanna be the very best that no one ever was. Da-dum-dum-da-dum-dum. To catch them is my real test. The training is my cause. Oh, you know the song. Because it was everywhere in the 90s. And millennials, we love our media. These niggas grown. I still hear Pokemon when I'm walking down the street. I know this is not a TV show anymore. But I know it's some millennial arguing with his son about which Pokemon was better. I'm watching Pokemon since they had 150 Pokemon. This nigga been watching Pokemon since Jesus had a Pokemon. Jesus had a Pokemon when David watching Pokemon. This nigga got a Jesus Pokemon. Which Pokemon is that? Jesus, nigga. Quit playing with me, nigga. Especially them 90s babies, millennials. They serious about Pokemon. You can't even get it wrong. They be mad at me. We grown. Folks, on the G, that ain't World Turtle. First of all, you ain't got to yell at me. Second of all, because he not War Turtle with a big ass cannon on his back. That ain't his name. Y'all should have petitioned for a name change. You know what? Fuck y'all. That's why Michael Jackson wrote one of y'all theme songs. Fuck y'all. Did Michael Jackson write a Dragon Ball Z theme? No, nigga. You were watching bullshit. Was Michael Jackson in Mortal Kombat? No. Was he in Street Fighter? No. He was in Pokemon and Power Rangers because y'all some hoe ass niggas. And Mike showed up and beat all the Power Rangers' ass like da-da-dum-dum, 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 ow, da-da-dum-dum. And they don't even show the part where he was smacking their ass. He smacked all of them like. When I ran up, he gave him a kick like. Mike was whooping their ass. One of them rushed him like. He was doing a moonwalk on him like. Moonwalking on them haters. I was like, oh, I don't even watch this shit no more. But Michael Jackson the villain. He was on their ass with a Beyonce movie too. He beat their ass with a Beyonce movie. His curls was like. Then he snapped one of them niggas down. Y'all don't remember on the bad video where he was like. That's how he did. That's how he did the Power Rangers. He hit him with a quick one though. Speed of light one like and it was like smooth. That's like, oh man, Mike ain't bullshitting. Mike got that energy on their ass. He out here throwing Tessa Balkans. He not bullshitting. Out here like geese on them niggas. And he hit them niggas with the Terry Bogard with the coral wave. And he stepped back on them niggas and pointed to the ground like, what's this? Coral wave! How you gonna do Capcom moves? I'm gonna tell you why he do Capcom moves. Because the Power Rangers decided to step their ass to the Capcom universe. Y'all remember that shit on Super Nintendo? They should have showed up. That's how you get your ass beat. Don't come here. Don't come here. Don't come to Capcom. You get fucked up. We got somebody for you. All that Akuma can't beat Shao Kahn. Bullshit. Akuma done beat God, goddammit. We're pretty close to it. He done got pretty damn close to beating God himself. Like, Akuma ain't nobody to fuck. He damn near spawned. Think y'all realize who the fuck this thing is?
I'm gonna need your help Friday now. Get some breaks.
Okay.
I'm gonna help you. I'll your hand.
I got you. Yeah, but it was to be continued too. After I watched the Power Rangers get their ass whooped, I was like, are the Power Rangers okay? Are they okay? They lucky I'm here. Are the Power Rangers okay? Are they okay? They're lucky I'm here. Power Rangers, are you okay? Are you okay? You're lucky I'm here. The Power Rangers, are you okay? They're okay. You got your ass beat. Oh, Michael Jackson. Da-da. Evil robot. Michael Jackson. You put your ass down. Came back as an android to the future. But touch your booty. What you talk about? Power Rangers, are you okay? Are you okay? He's about to touch your booty. I said, I gotta see episode 2. Because I want to see the one of them niggas get hit by. The one of them get struck by. Was one of them niggas touched by. A smooth criminal. And then I ain't been watching since Power Ranger Turbo. So I was like, he came for little Billy because he looked like Macaulay Culkin. On y'all ass, y'all hiding the white booty. He about to take all y'all back to Everland Ranch. And only motherfucker finna make it out of this bitch is motherfucking Kim and the little Chinese girl. I forgot her, Trina. Kim and Trina, they the only ones gonna make it out of here. She don't really touch girls. But he gonna have them bitches naked. Like he gonna take them bitches to the spaceship where he took Janet Jackson. Watch. He gonna have them bitches like, gotta make your body creep. To have a dream. Wow. Y'all know that's where he was gonna take him. Don't look at me like that. That's where he was gonna take him. And then I was thinking, like, damn, Trina, your titties way too small to be next to Janet titties. You know how big Janet titties is? You too, Kimberly. I don't know what the fuck you gonna do. At least you white, bitch. You a little bit taller. You stand out. I don't know what neither one of you hoes gonna do. You know, I always wonder how them bitches put their hair. Listen, both you bitches always got a ponytail, but when the fight jump off, I look at your helmet line. It don't go back no further than nobody else's. Like, what the fuck you do? I'm just curious. You know what I mean? I don't know why all the white kids was mad when they found out that Billy was gay. The black kids told you that he was gay. We said that he was gay. We knew he was, we just knew it. The black, Latino, and Asian kids was like, dude, gay. We know for a fact the Blue Ranger fruity. That's the Fruity Ranger. His little fruity ass smart, but he fruity. Whether y'all like it or not. Nuh-uh. He's like the Black Ranger too. He Zach kind of giving off them vibes, bro. We can't quite trust Zach. Where is he learning all these hip hop dance moves from? Choreographer. Like Michael Jackson choreographer? Like Cisco? Like all the greatest gay guys to ever bust a move. Why I don't ever see Zach with no bitches? I'm just saying. Just saying. Jason was white. He was still trying to fuck Trina. Like, I don't care if you are black. She was like, black. She was like, black teenagers got a way bigger dick than you. He was like, so? So? Listen, bitch, I eat coochie. I drive a Jeep Wrangler. And it's got a lift kit on it. I don't know what the fuck else to tell you, bitch. She's like, ain't you white? First of all, bitch, I'm Native American. Oh, I thought you was white. Thought white people had money. First of all, bitch, I ain't got money. Okay? My Jeep Wrangler came off a motherfucking a reservation, bitch. First and foremost, I just put a motor in it while you talking shit. You know what, bitch? You ain't even the right bitch for me. Always talking shit. Let me hit that blunt. Shit. You want to match? She was like, I'm watching you, though, Jason. Jason was like, all right, I got you, damn. I ain't that little Chinese girl you lied to. You right. Zordon tripping about that shit too. Folks said I gotta go. He gave my resignation and shit. I'm out this bitch. Zordon racist. He replaced me with a black guy, so you know. Trina was like, "Oh shit, this nigga trying to get my job now." So only one nigga on the team. Party, damn. This is why the fuck you ain't say nothing? Jason was like, "I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you too many niggas on the team." I mean, I said the nigga was racist when my people known as the Red Man made me the Red Ranger. The Yellow Ranger, her people known as Yellow Bellies and Yellow people and Yellow Man, and they gave her Yellow. And then, you know, they gave Jason Green, as in the Puerto Ricans, because they integrated to the United States. They consider gringos. Okay, so green. You know what I mean? They got a black guy black. And they gave the gay guy navy blue. What a fucking coincidence. Is it another coincidence that they got black Native Americans, he chose a white one? Okay, that ain't a coincidence either, huh? Okay, cool and shit. The reason why Billy on the team, because he's actually the only white guy on the fucking team. You notice that Billy ain't never got to do no fucking work? Billy don't do shit. Well, he does figure out advanced mathematical equations, but it's not like the Asian girl couldn't do that. You know what I mean? It's not like she would have been better at math. I mean, that would have really been racist, right? Even Asians know they are good at fucking math. You ever see an Asian that suck at math? They feel so bad about it, like, damn. You don't understand! I said, no numbers. You know what's funny about Asians that don't know math? They only don't know math to like the 10th grade. By the 10th grade, Asians start doing math like a calculator. They just wake up one day and be like, wong, and it's over. It's over. They get to blowing through math. They blow through math so fast it make white teachers mad. Tong Jong, you're not done already. Yes, I am. I've been done. I done raised my hand like 5 minutes ago. Now I'm having an outburst. I ain't got nothing to do. I don't have any more math for you. This is math class. What you mean you don't have no more math for me? My parents said that the math class got unlimited math. What math in here I ain't done yet? The white teacher would be like, oh, man, I don't feel like explaining new math to you every day. Every 2 days, we got to explain new math to you. What the fuck? And he'd be like, at the end of the week, I know all that math. I want to learn some more math. Knew I should have went to a fucking Asian school. Y'all don't understand me here. I need some more motherfucking math in my goddamn life. Meanwhile, my black ass, I'm happy with decimals and multiplication. I don't need nothing past that. You know what I mean, that's where my life at. Maybe some fractions. But if you know what I know, fractions and decimals are the same thing. They can be converted. As a matter of fact, that's a part of learning decimals, to learn how to convert them into fractions. So you gotta learn fractions. Fractions is not some shit you're gonna use unless you like a white guy. I'm just telling you the truth. Nobody else has to use fractions except like white guys and maybe Asians. And Asians are so good at fractions at the point where they make white fractions really seem irrelevant. I'm dead fucking serious. Look at the way we use tools. We're not measuring in 1 3/4 no more. Nope. 112 millimeters. They don't give a fuck how many millimeters they gotta measure this shit in. Bitch, it's in millimeters. Well, that's because of the Europeans. Because the Europeans realized Americans didn't know what the fuck they was talking about. The standard system was way more flawed than the fucking metric system. Which the metric system is from the good old days. It's the reason why they didn't use the standard system on much. And the standard system is dumb as shit. 3/8 is 10 millimeter. They're the same damn thing, I think. And I think a 5/8 is 21 millimeter or something like that, or 19. Somewhere between 19 and 21. I don't remember exactly, but yeah. You don't fucking need this piece of shit. What's up, Playboy? I like saying it how Baby from Cash Money said. He always be like, Playboy. What's up, Playboy? How you doing today, Playboy? Playboy. Baby called everybody Playboy. I bet you when he got motherfucking pulled over by the police, he was like, let's see it, Playboy. I'm a Cash Money boy. And CEO of Cash Money. My D. License registration, Playboy. That's me on there, Playboy. What's your name? Playboy. That's my name, Playboy. What's your name, Playboy? It don't even matter your name, Playboy. Go and write me a ticket, Playboy. You know you always got on them cardies. Hey, Playboy. Hey, Playboy. Put some respect on my name, Playboy. You can tell he from New Orleans. Niggas from New Orleans, if you can understand what they say, that mean they been out of New Orleans for over 10, 15 years. But the niggas who always go back and forth into New Orleans, you could tell because you only understand every 10 words they say. Baby always be like, what y'all doing Cash Money? Hey, listen, Lil Wayne out here with an album, Playboy. After that, he gon' drop it, I mean, Playboy. After that, Playboy gon' back down, deep bop, bebop, boop, Playboy. And, you know, by McGladys post. Talking about like we always talked about it, Playboy. I'd be like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? And why is this nigga always talking about Miss Gladys porch? God damn. Tired of hearing about Miss Gladys Poach. Can we see a picture of Miss Gladys Poach? Shit. Every fucking song by Miss Gladys Poach. On Miss Gladys Poach. Hot Boy, Lil Wayne, by Miss Gladys Poach. Where you want me to meet you at, baby? You can meet me by Miss Gladys Poach. Meet you by Miss Gladys Poach on my way, daddy, bro. Every fucking, it's always about Miss Gladys Poach. I think I should have watched Baller Blocking, but I didn't want to watch it because I didn't want to ruin what I thought Miss Gladys Poach looked like. You know what I mean? Because if I thought Miss Gladys had a son Poach, and then she got Poach like this bando across the street, I'd have been disappointed. I'd be disappointed if Miss Gladys Poach looked like this. Hold on. See that Poach? I'd have been highly disappointed if that was Miss Gladys Poach. You feel me? That cannot be Miss Gladys Poach. That can't be Miss Gladys Poach. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Miss Gladys Poach look like this Poach, except it's like windows and a door right there. You know what I mean? Miss Gladys Poach got AC. Fuck you talking about, nigga? No, I said, oh, Gladys watching Baller Block. He did everything for Miss Gladys. Who is Miss Gladys? I don't even know who the fuck Miss Gladys is. I'm scared to not even put no respect on her name. Because I'm a millennial. I'll disrespect Baby before I disrespect Miss Gladys, okay? Miss Gladys was a big part of my childhood. I don't know why. She was just Miss Gladys Poach. It was her and her Poach. She was there. I don't know if Miss Gladys got a house. It could be a Poach right there. Just no house. Just, I mean. I don't even know why they be on Miss Gladys Poach. He never explained that either. Y'all selling dope on Miss Gladys Poach? Y'all shooting dice? Do y'all live on Miss Gladys Poach? Why is y'all always on Miss Gladys? And then when I went down south, Miss Gladys Poach got even more confusing to me. Go down south, Bar Light Broker, because I'm going to tell you what the Poach is down south. Oh, my God. This shit is finna trip you out, especially from up north. See that? That's a driveway. But let's say this house, you could park right next to it, right? If you could park right next to it and all of that is cement, if you park up there where them tables at, Your cousin's gonna be like, say, man, why you park on my porch? Park on your porch? How am I on your porch? Look where everything is at. Look where that bench and that's all your cousin. That's my porch, man. Fuck off my porch, man. Back up, son, man. Damn, man. Y'all rather you park in the yard. They'll let you park in all that field. But if you park on the porch, you being disrespectful. Don't park on the porch. Now I'm really confused about what. So I asked my cousin, bro, who the fuck you think you is, Miss Gladys? He said, what that supposed to mean? I said, nigga, I'm from up north. I'm a Cash Money fan. Miss Gladys Poach, baby. He was like, oh, nigga, you stupid. Bro, take me to Miss Gladys Poach since we down south. Because I'm sick of this shit, bro. Take me to Miss Gladys Poach. This nigga gonna say, hey, man, we down here in the muddy and shit. Miss Gladys Poach down there in the bayou. I said, where? He said, in the bayou. Her shit, Louisiana, nigga. Damn. Her shit down Louisiana. This St. Louis right here, man. I mean, Missouri. Well, you in St. Louis, Missouri, but you're in Missouri, nigga. Her shit down there by the Everglades, man. Ain't that still down south? No, Florida ain't down south. And I never knew what down south niggas meant by Florida ain't down south until I got to Florida. And then Florida niggas was like, Florida ain't down south. I was like, but y'all located, y'all the most down, y'all the most down is south. Ain't no more south or down. Y'all more south than Florida. Y'all south like Mexico. What you mean y'all not down south? Go there. Everything fucking poisonous. Ain't nobody the same. The whole Florida is weird. That shit ain't down south. That's Australia. What the fuck that is? That's mini Australia. It's going down. I'm on live. I'm entertaining my live stream. The subject right now is Miss Gladys Poach. You remember all the Cash Money songs back in the day? Remember how Baby used to always be like, Miss Gladys Poach? Yep, even Bling Bling, he was talking about Miss Gladys Poach. No matter what song he was about, it was about some killing, some drug dealing, some shining, some coming up. He talking about Miss Gladys Poach. And I was telling them how I went down south and they taught me what a poach was down south. It ain't what we think it is. Oh. Hold on. I can show y'all. Hold on. I can show y'all what a poach is. That's a poach right there. Zoom in. Right there where you see that van, that's the poach. You know what I mean? So down south, if it was like that, all by the steps and shit would be cement, all where you see grass. So they don't want you parking nowhere right there. That's all the poach. That's considered the poach right there. Even though that's a long ass driveway, that's still a poach. You got the game fucked up. That's a poach. Look, Martin Raymond from down south, he said, nigga, that's his mama, nigga. Fuck you talking about? And hell yeah, that's a poach, nigga. You Yanks from Canada don't know what the fuck a poach is. Y'all ain't got no respect, nigga. Shit. Level to this poach shit, nigga. They ain't even got sidewalks down south. You ain't got no sidewalk. How you gonna tell me not to park on your poach? Better park in that field, nigga. And you don't ever park on a nigga poach if you just parked in the ditch. Okay? We don't call it a ditch, they call it a trench. But it's the same, it's a ditch to us. Okay? You park in that trench, do not pull up on that man poach. Okay? I'm telling you just like that. That man gonna lose his motherfucking mind when you pull up on this motherfucking poach, them muddy ass 24. Don't pull up on the 22. That was even more disrespectful, nigga. You broke ass nigga. See, I know how they talk. That's how my big brother talk. I'm gonna go see that nigga and park all on his poach. Drink his lemonade, man. Goddamn, you gonna run nigga over in that girl girl car, gay ass nigga. Drive like a bitch. That's why you in a bitch car. That's why I got your back straight, just like a bitch. Good posture having ass nigga. I hope your titties sit nicely, pussy. Fuck you. Baby, fat ass. Go fast, that picture, man. He got the rapist van on the rapist van. That motherfucker rusty on the bumpers and shit. Hey, it's crazy. Cause two things that women share collectively: the way they say no and the way they identify them vans. They don't be bullshit. Any women in the chat? My bad, I was about to fuck with my brother. Facts, I'm from Louisiana. They ain't playing with you. Don't pull up on that poach. And it's only one way to truly tell a Louisiana nigga you sorry. You gotta have a crab boil. But Louisiana niggas need to understand. Y'all the only people in the nation get crabs for like 25 cents a crab. That's unheard of here. Hell, y'all get free crabs down there. You gotta buy so many for the crabs to even be a fucking $1. Getting 2 for 5 cents and bullshit like that. You know what I mean? That's Louisiana shit. My brother had a motherfucking crab boil because he just went to school to be a fucking chef. That nigga had a crab boil. Him and my mama was going crazy. Them bitches had me itching for weeks. I got so mad. I said, listen, bro, y'all get that juicy ass shit about the refrigerator while I'm itching or I'm dumping that shit out. Y'all gonna have to pick one. He don't take the shit over his house. He talking about come over there and play the game. Not with that crab boil shit in there, hoe ass nigga. I'm not coming over there to play shit. Fucking dead or alive, nigga. I'll be dead. I won't even be alive being in that punk ass house. Fuck that shit. Then you bitch ass niggas open the refrigerator every 5 fucking minutes. You won't let that shit seal the fuck off and get the fuck out the air. I wonder do Louisiana niggas get birthday cake for their birthday, or is it just like a crab boil? Now, how y'all sing happy birthday with them accents? Oh man, I bet it's terrible. Y'all just hum it, huh? Like, Louisiana. Come on, man. Happy birthday to you. Y'all don't even say you, y'all say yeah. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Hold on, wait, man. Hold on, man. The crab getting out. To ya. Happy birthday to ya, man. Happy birthday, dear man. How old is you? I'm CEO, nigga. You what, nigga? CEO, nigga. 34, nigga. don't know what the fuck they be saying. Them niggas from Louisiana get mad or excited. You don't know what the fuck they saying. That's how I know my big brother was frustrated trying to get a spark plug out. He said, yeah, that motherfucker over there stuck. I don't know what the fuck go get it. But I'll be back. I gotta go get me some damn tools. I gotta go get the other tools. I'm gonna get me them other tools. I'm gonna get them motherfucker potty. Wait till I get them other tools. I'll be right back. Right back. I said, man, your big Terminator arms having ass, Hulk Hogan arm having ass nigga. Fuck nigga. That's why you can't get it. Trying to work on Cadillac. I had to take the back spark plugs out for it. How you get them spark plugs, man? Cause my arms ain't as big as yours, nigga. Stop lifting weight, man. Fuck is you training for, nigga? Stop eating so many crab boils, nigga. You wouldn't feel like you need to lose weight. And another thing, when you go somewhere with somebody from Louisiana, y'all irritating too, because no matter what restaurant we take y'all to, y'all always ask, do they serve seafood? Like, nigga, this is Pizza Hut. I'm saying, man. Try to see they got a motherfucking... Hey, man, y'all got a catfish pizza now, man. We got catfish pizza down there in the Grove where I'm from, man. It's a small part of Louisiana, man. It's just, you know, we don't even want to do it. If you know y'all the only ones do it, why you ask about a catfish pizza? All right, you got me there. I got a crab boil pizza. Nigga, they ain't got no... What? Nigga, don't nobody boil... Oh, my God. We don't boil crabs up here, nigga. The fuck? That's a special occasion thing, nigga. We don't have crabs just in Lake Michigan. The crabs is dead. They've been dead for a long time. If it's a crab alive in Lake Michigan, I don't think you should eat it. You know what I mean? Down there in the bayou, it might be safe, but you shall be eating this shit up here. I made some money off of Louisiana, nigga, when I was down there in Florida, though. Nigga, I fell asleep on the park bench. I woke up, it's like 10 crabs by me. So I moved because I'm allergic to them motherfuckers. I'm walking. Why? I see Louisiana. Louisiana like, what up, man? Let me get $1. I said, for what? He said, man, I'm trying to make me some money to go to Publix, man. I said, what you got? He said, I got $10. So I'll tell you what. All the crabs I can catch for your $10. Give me your shirt. That motherfucker took off his shirt, but he didn't even ask where the crabs was. He was like, man, they better be real crab. Nigga, I went right back to where I was. Nigga got scooping them motherfuckers. Scooped them all in there. Walked back with it and ran back with it in the shirt and gave it to him. Nigga, I gave him that shirt. Nigga, he opened that shirt. He said, ooh, these some red ones, some blue ones in here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, here, man. Come on, take the man. Take the man. If you pick up something to drink, don't forget about your boy, man. I said, I'm a Yank. You know what I'm finna go buy? Some processed food and some motherfucking bread to go with them processed ass meat that I'm finna get with the sandwich. And I hated Publix, bro. I tell them that, man, bro, I hate Publix, bro. Ain't shit to eating Publix but fruit and vegetables. I fucking hate Publix. Oh, my God. Florida is not designed for no straight man. It is designed for a gay man or a day or a woman. Florida is 100%. The laws ain't set up for a woman, but the way the infrastructure is. Like, when you go to Publix, all the meat that they got fucking ain't lean. If it is lean, it's 100% lean. They barely got shit. They barely sell pork. Only pork I ever found in there was I think bacon. I found some bacon. That was it. And some sausages. The processed sausages, the Tennessee sausages. Like Florida, they don't play that shit, bro. I hate how healthy them bitches eat. Like, and then they always got fresh fruit out with motherfucking trying to sell you sandwiches and shit. I want no sandwich you touch, bitch ass nigga. I can make my own sandwich, hoe ass nigga. Then they got sandwiches wrapped up. I can make my own sandwich, hoe ass nigga. Why y'all selling me gas station food, bro? That's your option. Gas station food or fruit. Then you go down the snack aisle. Some snacks they just don't have. Like caramel cookie bars. I guess that's too poison. We ain't fucking with that. No, that's a fake cookie covered in chocolate with caramel under the chocolate. No, we're not selling that. It's like they make conscious decisions, like even the dirt bags in Florida make conscious decisions to eat healthy and buy motherfucking car insurance. That's the two things everybody got down there. Healthy eating habit and car. Me in motherfucking Louisiana was looking crazy in that motherfuckers. All he eat is goddamn seafood. But the sea right there. But he got chased by a shark like I got chased by a shark, so he ain't taking his ass in there. And I'm not going in there because I'm allergic to that shit anyway. I'm not going in there. No, I'm not going in there, nigga. Fuck that shit. You eating by some shit I'm allergic to? Hell no. Fuck that shit. And guess what, nigga? I don't give a fuck about what's under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It all smell like fish. What's that in the song, Jones? I don't give a fuck about what's under the sea. Under the sea, these nuts, nigga. Fuck the sea. If we all get superpowers and I can become Aquaman, I'm gonna be highly fucking pissed. I'm gonna be pissed if it's my superpowers to be in a place that smell like unwashed coochie. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna drown the earth. Y'all think I'm playing. I'm on some Namor shit. I'm not playing. I'm drowning everybody. So it's best for me not to be under the sea, under the sea. God gonna have to give me some different powers. I'll probably have the power to control ice. You know what I mean? I'll probably be able to manipulate water in the air, but actual manipulate water to... No, I'm gonna be able to move it out my way so it don't drown me maybe, but I ain't gonna be able to just command water to be like, hey, water, come sit on top of the United States for 100 years. I can't command water to do... Nah, it ain't gonna happen for me. So, yeah, that's what's going on there. So... But yeah, me in Louisiana was looking stupid in that motherfucker. So every time I got up on some money, I put them up on it. And niggas from Louisiana, they either know a trade or nothing. I don't ever see them niggas. Or they know how to sell drugs, that too. But, I mean... Shit, Louisiana's still down there, shit. I've been blackballed. I've been kicked the fuck out. I'm taking my medication right now, talking to you, Song Jones. Nah, bro, oil field. You work in the oil field? Okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't saying that Louisiana, I ain't saying you niggas don't work hard. Shit. Hurricane Katrina should have taught motherfuckers that. I remember after Hurricane Katrina. Y'all went hard in everything y'all did. Y'all tore up whole cities selling dope. But they forget that a lot of y'all got certifications in education and shit. They forget that. Look, what I tell you. Look, welder and a manager. What I tell you. A lot of y'all got certification and education, my nigga. It's crazy. Hurricane Katrina backfired on them Peckerwoods, man. Because them niggas who made it out, man, all the man who made it out of there, man, they all certified in at least 2-3 things, man. They a motherfucking chef, a welder, and a motherfucking something else, man. A mechanic, man. With a CDL, man. Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. And then, Boom Doc showed like they sent all them niggas a FEMA check. No, the fuck they didn't send all them niggas a FEMA check. Bullshit. And the niggas they did get a FEMA check, it wasn't no $3,900. I remember watching them niggas get FEMA checks back in multiple cities, nigga. Milwaukee, Detroit, Chicago, them FEMA checks wasn't shit, nigga. And the reason why they said the FEMA checks wasn't worth shit because they claimed that their houses wasn't worth shit. Like, man, get y'all bitch ass out of here. Talking about look at the houses now. The house didn't look like that before Hurricane Katrina, motherfucker. You don't want to tell them that. Some of them houses look like Massa live in them. You don't want to tell them about them houses. Them big ass. Matter of fact, BG, one of them niggas had a big ass house down there, nigga. A little mini mansion. He had it on the video. I want it. You got it. Don't make me have to go in your pocket. Man, come on, man. Yeah. You know what's crazy? Out of all these states I see that had disasters, I see a lot of them niggas from Louisiana still go back and visit where they came from. It's places like, I found out, like when I went down to Baton Rouge for myself, that Baton Rouge ain't making it because they popular. They making it because niggas come back there and spend money at least once a year, all year round. They come back and visit, especially during the summer. One of your cousins got lucky, run up a 50 ball on them checks. You got lucky as a motherfucker, because I know a lot of niggas barely got 32 motherfucking hundred, my nigga. And that's sad. They take your whole motherfucking life and give you 32 motherfucking hundred, my nigga. Your granddaddy house gone, bro. Ain't nobody got no play. Everybody stay at their granddaddy house. Now you gotta take a $10,000 check and divide it amongst goddamn 20 people. Shit crazy, bro. Or you could take that and try to rebuild a house. But after Hurricane Katrina, the niggas that did save their money and try to go back and rebuild a house, the price of the fucking land went up. So all them niggas ain't had no choice but to go to a different state. What you gonna do? Build when it costs you $2,000 an acre to build? And then the land itself, motherfucking $8,000 an acre. That's your $10,000 check right there. Just in building fees, you ain't even got a building yet. You gonna be living in a shack. Fuck you gonna live in a shack? It get hot as a bitch in Louisiana. Snakes every motherfucking where. You can't live in no fucking shack. Nah, but your motherfucking kids and grandkids or grandma depending on you, get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody going no fucking shack. So them niggas settle for more comfortable places like Kentucky, which is a bitch ass place, but you know what I mean? A lot of them niggas moved up north too. A lot of them niggas still stay up, not so much in Chicago. And I don't blame the Louisiana niggas for leaving Chicago, because Chicago's some bullshit. Don't nobody want to, Chicago niggas don't want to live in Chicago. They just don't want to admit it. Don't nobody want to stay there. Fuck Chicago. Fuck the suburbs too. Don't nobody want to live in Illinois. Fuck Illinois. So I don't blame them niggas for scattering out to like Wisconsin, Minnesota, Michigan. I don't blame them. I would have too. See what I mean? And then a lot of them houses down south, some of them used to be big enough for motherfucking 30 people, bro. The shit that they rebuilding now look like these little ass Cracker Jack. I'm gonna tell you what my country ass family call them. Cracker Jack, hold on, Cracker Box, Cracker Jack in the Box, real estate. That's this shit. That's what a Cracker Jack box real estate house look like. This. Or this. Or the Diamond Gem Cracker Box house, this. We talking about old houses down south that should have looked like that. Or at least one story in that, you know what I mean? Maybe not as glorious, maybe about that much of the building, you know what I mean? But that brick building, that's what the houses look like down south. Big ass shit, nigga. Not no little ass shit that we got up here, nigga, that we call 2 stories, nigga. They 2 stories hold 4 families, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. And it's all flat, nigga. And don't forget that these Cracker Jack houses I'm showing you got a basement. Ain't no basement down there in Louisiana. That's mobile space you get. Supposedly, you're supposed to get. And then they only went, then after Hurricane Katrina, they was refusing to sell niggas an acre. You had to buy an acre in increments. Who the fuck want to buy an acre in increments? You know how many houses you could build on an acre? 7. 7 houses on an acre. There you go. That ain't no fucking room. I'm telling you right now, that ain't no fucking room. Cause 7 houses hold 30 people? Yeah, I believe it. 5 people per house. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, you got about 35 people. I believe that. But let me go ahead and crash your yank thinking with this 7 houses, okay? You got this 7 houses. Okay, y'all got some parking outside the house. What's up, family? Y'all got some parking outside the house. Y'all ain't got no tool shed, so y'all can't do shit with that. I mean, you're gonna need a big ass tool shed. You're gonna need a gate. I mean, if you trying to like be sufficient, you probably wanted some houses in the country. But I'm gonna tell you why you're not finna build 7 houses there. Where the fuck you gonna put your catfish pond at? Okay. Aside from the catfish pond, because it's a free food source for you and your family, you gotta grow some shit there. You know what I mean? You're gonna need at least 2 acres, bro. You're gonna need an acre just to grow some shit. Even if it's just fucking potatoes, you're gonna need a fucking acre. Seven houses on an acre. And you can cut that shit down when you can include a farm and all that other shit that you're gonna need to sustain yourself. If you want to do some actual country living, because once you get out there, you're gonna see it's no reason for me to go back to the city besides to get gas. I might as well build a gas station out here. In the country, they can't tell you what the fuck you can and can't do. You can build a building and start storing gas tanks in the building. And you can buy you a motherfucking tanker. And if you don't get caught, you know what I mean? Or you could pay a licensed driver to drive the fucking tanker, you know what I mean? You don't need a license to own the fucking trailer, you need a license to drive the truck. You pay a truck driver, drive it, go fill it up with gas, and you come back. And you use the gas. And I promise you, you buy a big ass tanker of gas for 7 houses full of motherfuckers, y'all not gonna go through that shit fast, my nigga. You don't have enough gas to get back and forth to work, my nigga. Y'all gonna have so much gas, niggas gonna be selling gas. I bullshit you not. But again, that's another expense. And you gotta use it up so fast. So maybe you switch to diesel for your country fleet, which is probably the best thing. You still need space for a farm. You still need space for you need some type of energy plant. That includes turning oil, regular fucking vegetable oil into diesel. You're gonna need somewhere for that shit to go on. Plus a place to store all this diesel shit. So take one of them houses and just put that there. So now you got 3 houses, 7, 6, 5. You got 5 houses worth of field to farm. Maybe start with potatoes, tomatoes, onions. That's 3 right there. Plant about 2 apple trees. Now you out of room for the kids to play. I'm telling you, you're gonna need 2 acres at least. I need an acre just to keep me separate from everybody else. Yeah, that's the fire zone. Do not bring your ass in that zone. Get fired on. We not playing with you out here. Move the fuck around, Jack. Cause I want my acreage looking like a fucking checkerboard, nigga. I'm this red square. I want to buy this black square, this red square, this black square, this black square, this black square, this black. I want to buy all of them like the Brady Bunch, nigga. I ain't bullshitting. And by my calculations, it was about 9 of them motherfuckers. So I'm gonna need about 9 acres. Cause I'm taking up the middle square that Alice took up. That's gonna be that's the main hub, nigga. And we building shit from outside of there, nigga. Here's a story. We got named Bru Sitdee. Who moved the fuck out and took them niggas with me? Some of them white, some of them black. But we all about that. State got to hating when we built the gas station. And told them fuck them in their ass, fuck their police. And their sheriffs. And whoever too. Cause this town's gonna vote on you. This is the town without a prison. I suggest you don't come here fucking up and stealing. Because we was poor folks who was listening and probably believe in killing. I'm telling you, I'm gonna park off the freeway and I'm gonna start building shit. They better not. They better not. I'm gonna have everybody that's off their rocker there with me. We gonna have everything. Pretty soon these 9 acres gonna be demoed and all that shit is gonna be 9 acres worth of apartment building. And believe it or not, I calculated the average city block. The average city block in a big city takes up more than an acre. Average city block, right? Yeah, it's about 4 acres. It's about 4 acres with an alley.
The best friend, her best friend, the dude, he told us, man, you better get up there. He said he was like. to me, you running. I said, you don't even know me, bro. I don't run, and I damn sure don't chase. Yeah, chasing, you still gotta run. Nigga, I got eyes.
Yeah, it's all right. Hey, the thing is and shit is this block alone, just this one right here is about 4 acres of land. I bullshit you not. It's about 14 houses on that block. 14 house lots. I just counted them. And then, in back of those houses are houses. So, if it's only 7 houses on an acre, see where I'm going with this? 7, 14, 21, 28. You know where I'm going with this? 28 houses fit on 1 square in the city. I mean, and now I was just thinking, how many are going to fit on a square with a gas station? Because in Milwaukee, they tearing down all the houses that's on the same blocks as gas stations unless they on like a really long block. Yeah, now I think about it, I can't think of no gas station that's located on a house with a, unless it fits those criteria I just said, those long ass blocks. And them blocks is longer than a fucking acre. Hell no, I'd have had high-speed chase on feet that's like 4 and 5 acres. Stop! Ah! Ah! Boom! Shit, the police got here. Gotta run fast. Now you really going to jail. Shit! Shit! Got your murder in the police. I need to know. You really put the ass down there. So get the fuck out of here. Nigga, my mama could tell by the sirens they was looking for me. Like, I know they looking for you. Them sirens is loud, and there's a lot of them. I know they looking for you. I'm like, shh. Shh. I was fat at the time. She be like, why your fat ass out of breath? You better start talking. Did you climb through that fucking window? Did you throw up in the bathroom? What the fuck? I just turned your ass in. You that scared? You tired of motherfucker. They caught my fat ass though eventually. Oh, because my fat ass love pussy. I can never. You can't be fat and love pussy, bro. Hey, you can't be fat, love pussy, and be an athlete. All 3 of those things don't mix. I tried it. And I'm gonna tell you what happened. This shit. I was running with the police and I pulled a hammy. Yeah, I pulled a hamstring like a white boy. And I'm black. I pulled a fucking hammy. I was on too. My black genetics was showing out. I was like, yeah, these Peckerwoods ain't gonna never catch me. I was leaving the Crown Vic. Next thing I know, that motherfucker popped like a rubber band. Like, psh. I was like, ow! Ow! What is that? That's my ass, my knee, and my back of my motherfucking leg, all of this shit. Police saying something, I ain't even hearing me, just tackled me like, bow. I flipped him over. Boom. I flipped him over and still hold my motherfucking hammer. He tried to tackle me again. I put him face down. The other one jumped out, pointed his gun. He was like, stop resisting. I was like, man, I pulled a fucking hamstring. Just calm down, bitch. Wait, motherfucker. Dog tackled me again like, boom. Nigga, they beat me up right there, nigga. If you go to the corner, make a right, and look to your left, because that's the one way you can see right there where they beat me up in front of the apartment building. On the side of the apartment building. Well, the ass whooping kind of went from the lane to in front of the apartment building, to on the side of the apartment building, to the lane, back to the front of the apartment building. Like, they was whooping my ass for a minute. And then we got to get my ass whooped by the island. Like, that was just, I started fighting back. But it was too late by then. It was like 5 of them out there stomping me out. They big shot at me. Good thing I was built like a fucking professional fucking bodybuilder back then. They'd have broke my shit up. They be jumping on my ribs and shit. They tried to fuck me up. And I ain't even do shit. Shit crazy. That's how it be happening. You get fucked up fucking with them. And they wanted me bad because, like, I would always flee in a car and shit. And they called me fleeing out of car, but I wasn't driving. They know I wasn't driving. I'd have shook their ass. Because I'm an old man. They was trying to get me to shake them in the van. Only thing I shake them on now was a motorcycle. They don't even bother with me. They be like, fuck no, I'm not chasing dude. Dude is embarrassing to chase. He be stopping at red lights and shit, squeezing in between cars. Fuck dude. He do not take us serious. That shit is embarrassing. He be moving like he not the one getting chased. Making illegal lefts in traffic and all kind, doing illegal U-turns. He be waving at us and shit. Fuck dude. He don't even wear a mask. If Channel 6 get a hold of this bullshit, the Kia boys really gonna think they slick. This wet ass grass, boy. I wish the pores in this grass closed up. When I think about if God do give America back to, we got some digging to do. To dig up all these old ass buildings. God damn. But yeah, niggas gonna be some digging motherfuckers. Digging out all these old big ass buildings. Niggas gonna feel like that's a curse. It's gonna take us about 400 years to dig all this bullshit up. Then we got to dig it up, figure out how the fuck it was built. Because the whole time we've been in captivity, they ain't learned shit about our civilization and we didn't forget it. So this shit is a fucking disaster. Oh yeah, looking ass nigga. I'm watching the drunks have an argument. We ain't gonna yell, we players. Listen here, man, where the money get open, man? I wonder how far do you have to dig down in the earth to have natural heat? I'm pushing this muscle, as you can see. There we go. Mm. You know I'm working on that back again. It feels much better than it was when I first started fucking with it, though. It ain't just that, it's this side bothering me now. Boy, I've been stretching and fucking with these back, this back over, this side of my back, this back over here. My other back over here on this side. My other back got an owie. It's funny how little kids explain shit. You be trying to laugh in their face. I used to try my best not to laugh at my baby, especially my baby girls, and they be like, it's a pedophile car outside. It's a pedophile bus. A pedophile bus. Yeah, it's all white. It ain't got no window. When I seen it, Daddy, I had jumped off my bike and I had came in the house. You think the pedophile gonna steal my bike? The who? The pedophile. The who? The pedophile. They steal kids and do bad stuff to kids. Oh, pedophile. Show me the pedophile bus. Daughter always point to a van with white windows. Don't let him see you looking, Daddy. I ain't a kid. I ain't worried about this nigga. First of all, yeah, that's a van with no windows. You got me. I'll bring your bike in the house. I ain't got time to explain to you at the age of 5 that that's. Any girl between the ages of 3 and 24 believes that every single van in the world that was made without windows was made just to kidnap girls. That's their logic. No matter what race they come from, when they see that van, they be like, that must be what they kidnap women in. What the fuck is that? And why am I naturally scared of it? Women hate clowns in them vans. And if you a clown, they got one of them vans, oh my God, you are terrifying to women. If I see a clown in a van with no windows, meet a bitch, I'ma really feel like my game ain't shit. Cause I tell you what, he the last nigga getting some pussy. I tell you that. Krusty the Clown ain't getting no hoes when he jump out a white van with no windows. You already got on a clown costume, 2 strikes. Van, that's motherfucking 3 strikes in itself. Nigga, you got 5 strikes, you out. Women don't play baseball. They don't give a fuck it's 3 strikes. They give you 5. Like, you got 5, you stupid. Get out of here. Bitch, what do you get 2 extra strikes for? Because we don't play that shit. He'd be like, yeah, I can't get 5 strikes. 6 for talking back. Just in case you get rid of that van, now you can't come back. Mr. Krusty the Clown. He gonna have to wash all that shit off his face. They gonna have a nigga looking like he was looking when he was in jail. You bitches, y'all tripping. You hoes will make Krusty cry. It's a good safety method for him, though. I guess, but when you're a regular guy who happens to be the local carpenter, just driving home and a new bitch moves in the neighborhood, you like, damn, she fine. Y'all make eye contact. She don't see you as a carpenter. No, you're a creepy guy wearing a flannel fucking shirt in a van with no windows. Don't be white. Especially you white, you done combed your shit with a little swoosh, and then down here with the little part right here. Yeah, he definitely, he did it. He did it. Even white bitches that treat you like that, like, nope, that white motherfucker's creepy. You know what? Tyrone did say my ass was fat. Hey, Tyrone! Still fucking snow bunnies? Come here. Let me talk to you. That's kind of white guys around here. Tyrone be like, what up, baby? Lift up your shirt, Tyrone. You better have a fucking 6-pack. You better have a fucking 6-pack, Tyrone. What sports do you do, Tyrone? I do all sports, baby. I'm black. Yeah. Black and black. I bet you ain't gonna ask Tyrone credit score. White bitch would be like, don't ruin me and Tyrone's moment. So, Tyrone, you hoop. Get in the car, Tyrone. Take you to shoot some J's here. And run that meat. I know white bitches on the internet mad the motherfucker like, these are the same niggas you were talking shit about saying ain't shit. So I told them run that meat. Got a few yellow babies. Now I'm the fucking bad guy. Fuck you, bitch. I won. I'm the fucking winner. You're the fucking slacker. That's right, bitch. I look like Rosie O'Donnell now. 4 yellow babies later. And if I was a white woman, did you see the size of babies' heads? Their heads is fucking huge. I don't want to hear that big brain shit. Bullshit. If I was a white bitch, I would be thinking, I gotta push all of that out of this. I'll be optional fuck motherfuckers with small heads. Just because I know the best I could ever hope for is a medium head, because I come from a race full of people with big ass heads. You don't believe me? Ask a black guy to trade hats with a white guy. Watch what happens. Every black guy instantly puts on the hat and looks like 50 Cent. When he played the cancer patient. His hat is always like this much big around and shit. You ever try to let your white friends borrow your motorcycle helmet? To try to put it on like, You ever borrow your white friend's motorcycle helmet? You like, yeah, I want to take this off. Why, dude? You're safe. No, man. It keeps falling over my fucking face all the way down here. This big ass helmet. Why the fuck you? Why you got this big ass head? Huh, Brad? You 5'5", Brad. I'm 5'10". How was your head bigger than mine, Brad? This stupid ass helmet, Brad. Thanks for the offer, dude. I didn't know my head was that big, bro. I'm just trying to help you out. Want to use my wife's helmet? No, nigga. It's embarrassing enough me and your wife wear the same shoe size and you think I don't know. Fuck you, nigga. White bitch got big ass feet. Cracking jokes and shit, Brad. All right, dude, let's just go get some beers. Yeah, let's go get some fucking beers. And by the way, your helmet weighs a fucking ton. That's why you don't want to fucking wear it. Your neck struggles enough holding up that big ass head. Now you gonna put a 20-pound weight on it, Brad? No, I can't find it. I was gonna put on my motherfucking Brad hat. I don't know where I put it. It was right here on this motherfucking seat. I think I might have moved it when it started to rain. No, that ain't it. That ain't it. That's my Napa hat. Yeah, that's the ugly hat. What the fuck is my Nike hat? Fuck is my hat, G?
I thought that was you playing that music.
No. They restrict my live when the fuck I do it. Ain't nobody supposed to be able to do it, but motherfuckers still, anybody can do it but me. You know the rules. You know the rules. YouTube is no exception. Damn, dog, I lost my motherfucking hat. Some motherfuckers did.
You say you lost your hat.
Yeah.
What kind of hat? Like
My Nike hat?
a winter? I'm talking about like a winter hat or
No, it's a summer hat.
like a cap?
It's a Nike hat, nigga, like a golf hat.
Oh.
I got a
I got a total wireless hat.
I got a gray hat like this.
I got a total wireless hat.
It say Nike
And
on
then
it.
got like the little net in the back, like so your hair can breathe in the back, like fish.
Yeah.
It's like it's a total wireless though. When I bought the iPhone, they gave me the hat.
I got this hat, but it's ugly. I don't like the way it leans.
It's brand new. That was just at my crib. Though.
This ugly ass hat look like a Disney hat.
Total wireless hat. You a rocket?
Nope. Not unless it's shaped like my other hat. Hold on, it's somewhere in here. my hat? I don't know. Shit. That's fucked up. Yeah, I don't see my hat nowhere in here. Rapist van with windows. Yeah, this is bullshit. I don't know where my motherfucking hat at. It ain't like I need it, but still mine. I want my shit.
Real nigga. Hustled on the low end. 10th Street, nigga, where I begin. Hat. Robert Live at. Real nigga said, yeah, you forgot that.
That shit crazy.
Hey, your brother.
What up?
Ain't that Michaela, baby? Or mama, or no, that's Michaela, baby. She grew up. That's like Michaela, baby. How that there been?
I couldn't tell. There's a lot of little bald head bitches her size around here. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, Jack. I don't know where the fuck my hat at. It might be in that white truck. Yeah, it's got to be in the white truck. Or somebody grabbed my shit, assuming that. You ain't gonna use, look at all the shit in this car. Nigga, I live in this car, bitch ass nigga. That's why I don't be giving nobody a ride. Exactly why. You gotta leave your personal space person.
Nigga, you covered.
Yeah. Like, hey, I gotta watch all my valuables while nigga, like, nigga, I don't want you in here, nigga. Thieves love trying to get in this motherfucker. I hate giving niggas rides, bro. A thief always got a reason to get a ride, too. Hey, bro, could you help? No, nigga, don't call me with no bitch. You can't be in nobody's car because you keep stealing shit, bro. And I see why don't nobody give niggas rides. That Nike hat should be on my motherfucking dashboard. You just hit somebody's shit.
Man. Or that's a suspension. I think that's a suspension. We gonna find out. He hit that pothole back there. Dang. That nigga don't know how to dodge potholes. That was the police shit. No, that's I know, I was just talking shit.
Naughty over there doing right.
What?
Trying to hit Taquisha. Taquisha. Little light skin one to be. I can't explain it to you.
Yeah.
It's gonna be too much.
Yeah, you gotta show her.
It's gonna be too much, man. Cause your favorite question is who?
You know, I don't know nobody. I don't know nobody. I don't know. I do not know.
And I can't explain somebody you don't know.
Right. So yeah,
You got to meet her on your own terms, but that's the only way you know people.
right. You got me on that one.
Right, so I should not have to explain it to you.
Nope. It's just the instinct when I say who, because you know, I don't know why. It's just something that I'm.
Okay, I'm back.
We can take it out on that car. Look, ooh, look. The fuck is this bitch on? That's the bitch that be at the store. That work at the store. The black chick. Yeah, that's the boss man car. She was driving. I just seen her. That she got dread. I guess she was trying to jack or something. I don't know what the fuck or shit. I don't know.
The
I
other
know
car,
she almost got smacked 2 times. 2 times she dodged the bullet.
and both of those cars are breaking the law.
Yeah. True that.
One of them had a hard ass legal left.
True that. And was hogging the lane. I don't know. There's a lot going on though. That was a lot.
What you talking about, Scorpion? Playhouse.
That's a Japanese car. That's a Japanese car for you. It dodged 2 bullets. I dodged so many bullets in my motherfucking Nissan. It's ridiculous. Them Nissan cars is bullets dodging.
Being the #1 wreck car in America. You right. You right. Even beating out Honda. It's hard to beat out Honda.
This hype people trying to sell me a bike at Friars, man. I wanted to buy it so bad, but I ain't had the money. Man, it was a nice ass bike, bro. He don't even know what he got, bro. This nigga got like a real live track racing bike, bro.
They got those.
Like everything that come off the bike, bro, you can literally take off with your hand. Like it got them, what's them things called? You do it like this, pop it up, and then you twist
850.
it. That's what they call 850.
No, I'm saying that's what the name of the bike is.
No, I'm talking about them,
Sounds like the 850 or higher. Sounds like it's like a 850, maybe
the handlebars.
maybe
It's a thing
11
right-
or some
right
shit
on-
like that.
Right on
12.
front of the handlebars, bro. Look, it's a thing. You pop up like that. You twist it off, and the handlebar come off. And then the wheels, you pop it like it's like a little piece. You pop it up like that, and then you can twist it off. Look,
You know I'm into mountain bikes, right?
That shit cold,
You can
bro.
buy all of that shit. You do not have to wait for Trek or GT to sell you that shit.
I said, damn, that nigga snap, bro. I said, damn.
I used to own a GT mountain bike, bro. I could not remember the name of that fucking bike, but I had multiple back forks. I don't know who the fuck that was. Maybe that was Mike.
Man, the best, it's 2 bikes that I love, bro, all time, and I wish I can. I'm gonna try to find them. First, my banana seed Huffy, the girl one though, with the thick, short banana seed. My second one is that Rhino I was telling you about that I had got. I traded it for the GT dyno I had. I liked the Rhino better with the bigger wheels, with the bigger wheels and the gold and chrome package. It was chrome with the gold package. It had the gold guide roll part right here. It had the gold
I had a Rhino.
wheels. It had the 28-inch. What is it? 28, 26s? Some shit inch one.
I know it was bigger than 24s.
Man.
Because the average dirt bike back then was 20 inches.
Man, I love my Rhino, boy.
Yeah, it was like 24s or 26-inch wheels on there.
I thought I was the shit. Motherfucker, and I had the gold pegs.
I had one of them, and I had it painted marble green. I was gonna get marble purple, but motherfucker stole the purple. Plus, I think the old man wanted to paint it green anyway because he liked the Packers, so he put it green, doing some extra gold sprinkles. He ain't really charged me shit for it. When I seen that motherfucker, I was like, damn. He even electroplated all of my bearings and shit over, so all that shit was back gold. Because I had all the gold shit on my Rhino except the thing for the seat, you know what I mean? That little piece wasn't gold. He got that piece gold, and the little piece that's on top of the handlebars that hold the bearings, yeah, he got those gold, my bearing sleeve. And that's when I learned that shit ain't gonna do you no good. I had to replace the bearings in that bitch in like 3 weeks. The bearings ate through the gold plating. So then I just end up taking I used to have this brush kit that went to a drill kit. I used to grip the vice grips on it so I could clean out parts. And I used to just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, them mosquitoes coming out.
And I scraped out all the gold on the inside and put it back together, and it was straight then. Really didn't affect the gold on the outside, but I should have just got the outside electroplated instead of the inside. Or I should have got a step plate on the inside. I mean, it would have been up a little higher. I could have just chiseled it up out of there when I was ready. The old man gonna tell me, I thought you was gonna take that shit up out of the bearing before you used it. No, nigga. Fucked up my bearings.
Man, I lost a lot of muscle mass, boy. These motherfuckers used to be standing like right there. I used to be able to go like this, like it used to be. Well, this part, no, cause that's from not working. Shit, not working out. I can't my back. I got 3 bones and discs that require surgery, and I got nerve damage in my elbow. But I believe I can still do push-ups, but then my back though, I could probably like curls. I could probably do curls like dumbbells. I could work my upper body like people in the wheelchair. The nigga be swollen the bitch, upper body strong in the motherfucker. Try to box a nigga in the
You got a
wheelchair.
herniated disc in your back, you be working your legs.
I can't even stand. It's hurting right now from standing. It hurt all right here. I got a bulge right here on my on this side of our show. I don't know. You should be able to see it. Shit, it's on this side. Right there. See?
Yeah. I can see it.
That shit hurt. It hurt right where I touched that. Oh man, it hurt. It shoot to my ass, in my ass though.
All your nerves back there is connected. You need all of those nerves, nigga, so you can walk
Yeah,
and stand.
yeah, that's why I've been trying to rest this month. I've been leaning weight on this side most times. But then I think that puts strain on it because I'm working my back more. And then it don't hurt. It don't help much that I got a strong back anyway from doing 1,000 push-ups and like that. It don't help. You know what I'm saying? That I got a strong back muscle tension. Like every time I flex my back, there's tension. You know that shit hurt. But it's some uncomfortable ass pain though, I can tell you that.
Get a brace. You don't have to get a hard brace, get a soft brace.
Them patches used to work, but I ran out. Them one patches I used to have.
Them shits got lidocaine in it.
Yeah, that's it. What is lidocaine?
Cocaine in Vaseline form.
Sure.
Basically cocaine and petroleum jelly.
Man.
That's basically what you're doing. Injecting cocaine into your body. Novocaine is cocaine that they done edited so much that at room temperature it's a liquid.
Hmm.
You want to toot it, you would actually have to freeze it.
Hmm. Hmm.
Now that's true snow. But yeah. And then you notice when you got pure cocaine, that shit be in the when you put it in your hand, it starts to sweat and melt. That's why that cocaine. I was like, let me see that shit, man. You know that shit is melt. He know that shit is melting. He not gonna tell you.
Yeah. Even when you have it in your mouth, up in the bag, over time,
It'll ooze out and get you high in the motherfucker.
You be tasting weed? I mean, the liquor. I said liquor. You be tasting the crack and shit like. Mouth be getting numb.
I was just gonna say, if your mouth ain't numb, you be.
Your mouth getting numb. You be like. You know you taste it, but you still got it in your mouth and shit.
You try to spit shit. The whole rack of your teeth up here numb.
Now you trying to hurry up and sell it.
Now you done got mad grinning your teeth. Now your bottom teeth numb. It's just spread. You just damn boy, it gets hot.
And they got little spit bubbles in the bag.
Now you got that white shit foaming from your mouth for the next 2 days, like an OG.
Now you up all night.
Fuck that cocaine shit, Jack. I tried to throw this shit out the window one time.
He got that little.
And the bag was
he
open.
Got the turtle bag. What's that called? Like on the ambulance. He got the little what's the part?
Oh, the cab cover.
Yeah. I think that's slick though to have that.
Nigga, they held on to that truck for him at the shop for like 3 years. I swear, baby boomers get everything free.
I built a fast ass little import ass car on the game. I don't even remember what kind of car. I think it's a fucking Toyota or some shit. Man, that motherfucker fast. I'm leaving Lamborghinis, Corvettes and shit. That little thing, I built the shit out that little motherfucker. It's all black. That little thing.
All the Lamborghinis handle like shit.
Turbo on me. I put a big ass turbo in that bitch. And a cam.
Let me tell you a secret. You put a big ass turbo on some shit, if it hold together, you can smoke anything.
That little thing fast on the game.
The more turbo, the better.
That's what I'm about to go do. I'm about to go.
Superchargers, they really ain't. You really want to put them on heavy shit. That's why it works so good on that. And then the 3800, right? I remember you was asking me, could you put that engine in the rear wheel drive? I don't know if I told you this or not at the time, but it just recently came up when I was talking to somebody. I was talking to Ed about it. And Ed was like, man, I'm glad I ain't got no 3800. I could sell that 5.3 and I could put that shit in a Tahoe. I said, you can't put that 5.3 in a Tahoe. That shit is made to be hooked to a transaxle. That 5.3.
And it's made for horsepower for a car.
Hold on. Even if you did change the oil pan and the intake. But it's still a transaxle. You got to put in a front wheel drive car. He was like, so you telling me I can put that 38? I can't put that 3800 in the truck? I said, yes, the fuck you can. He said, no, the fuck you can. I said, yes, the fuck you can. Think about it. They sold a 3800 front wheel drive and rear wheel drive. It was originally meant to be a rear wheel drive, elongated chassis, like rear wheel drive and 4-wheel drive, but they started sticking it in cars, and the transaxle they made for it. Here's the trick to that. That transaxle was made specially for that motor, which has the same transaxle mounts as a North Star, which has the same transaxle mounts as the motherfucking, as the police motor, the 4.6, believe it or not. Yeah, a 4.6 can be mounted either way, my nigga. They got rear wheel transaxles for it and front wheel transaxles.
Because Cadillac's got a 4.6.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's a dual overhead cam. Same engine came in the Mark 8s and the Lincoln Marauder. Why everybody think the Lincoln Marauder came with? Lincoln Marauder got a 450. It gotta have a 505. It don't. It's got a 460 in there. No, it ain't. A 460 is a 4.6. No, it ain't, motherfucker. Ford made other motors besides the 460. The 460, one of their best motors, just like GM. The 455, their best motor, but you niggas think it's the 350. Well, the 355, the second best motor, but the 455 is the best motor GM ever fucking made, my nigga. It was damn near bulletproof.
What about the 383 stuff?
You make way more money. You make way, I say way more money, way more motherfucking power with a 455. Ain't no replacement for displacement. Anything you could do to that 350, that 383, you can do to that 455. And the thing about that 455 is it's already a stroker, so it's already on the same level as a 383 block. Not only that, only thing you can do from 455 is go 500. So you put all 500 parts on that bitch and then come out. You really got. Look, I used to have a Cadillac with a 505 in it, or a 502, or whatever the fuck it was called. I don't know, but that big motherfucker. Every time I hit the gas, that motherfucker peeled rubber. I needed spark plugs and tune up, and it had bad gas, and it needed oil change. Nigga, I got all that done, and I couldn't even touch the gas in that motherfucker no more.
What about the 572 Chevrolet motor? I heard that's a beast.
Because it's a big block. Most of these ones you hear about, this beastie ass motors, they be big blocks.
572, that's a big one.
Yes, it is.
And it's a nasty one.
Anything above 355 mainly be a big block. Now, we got a 400 small block, but that's a 400 with 350 rotator assembly. No, it ain't. It's a 427 with a 400 head on there. My fault. 400 heads on there, 400 cans.
So in liters, what is a 572?
That's a good question.
So what is an 8.1?
I bet it's over 8.1.
What's the 8.1 in cubic inches, you know?
Like a 427.
Oh yeah, so it's way. It's probably like 8.9 or some shit. What's the 8.9 Dodge motor in cubic inches? I see. Oh shit.
8.9 in cubic inches? I don't even fucking know.
8.9. The 8.9
Is that a
Dodge.
Viper motor?
No, I seen the a 3500 Dodge Ram truck that had 8.9 Hemi.
8.9 Hemi?
Yeah.
Holy shit, I ain't know they made Hemis that big.
Google it.
I believe it.
It was a 3500 Dodge. It was a 3500 Dodge. And it had 8.9 if I'm correct. I know it wasn't 6.9. It was 8.
It was 496. Hey, TT Dennis. $496 cubic inches. Now, what you asked that?
In how many liters is
What up, Chum? And Chain?
572? How many liters is 572?
What up, Junebug?
The gas.
They started offering in 98.
That's a lot of horsepower.
Yeah.
They start off in the fives, like 575 horsepower.
Yeah, but the thing is them is crate motors.
Yeah, they is.
Them is the crate motor big blocks. They got
Yeah.
crate motor small blocks and crate motor big blocks.
They got small blocks that put out the same amount of horsepower than that big block 572, right?
You can, yeah. But the thing is, if y'all was in the same exact car and y'all was to like
And you, okay, yeah.
drag him,
And you got the same. Okay, yeah. Let's say that. Let's say you got an S10,
he gonna eat your ass
and I
up
got
in
the
a quarter
same.
mile.
And I got the same S10, and I got the crate motor. You got a crate motor. You got the 572 crate motor, and I got the, let's just say 400 crate motor, but it's putting out the same motor horsepower as yours. You gonna get me in a drag race, in a mile race?
Yep, even if you take off on me. If you take off on me, that's why sometimes you see the drag races it look like this. And dogs just shoot past you. That's why it look like that.
Gonna open up, all them leaders gonna start sucking and then
Ain't no replacement for displacement. You want to hit the drag strip, and that means that no matter how many tricks you do to make this block have all the power by lightening up the rotating assembly, by putting high performance this and that and heads and boring and stroking out the heads and cams and shit, you still only gonna be at your maximum number where a big block is in its mid range. That means why these little bitty 5.3s and 6.0s holding 1,000 horse, right? Well, at 5.3, if it'll hold 1,000 horse, that means that 6.0 will do 2,000. Somewhere between 1,500 and 2,000, because that's 369 cubic inches. We can look that up. I think Siri just lied to us. It's 369. It's not 366. This bitch be eavesdropping.
369 what?
She keep hearing me talk about the 366.
369 cubic inches?
Yep.
What was it?
The 6.0. All them 6.0, they 369 cubic inches. I told you anything above 355 is a big block.
Anything over what?
355,
355?
considered a big block.
So the
So, like, you take my
the
van,
Chevy
for example.
355 motor,
You take my van motor, for example.
that's a big block. That's 355.
That was a big block, yeah. Okay, it's a 427 bottom end, and then it has 350 heads on it, and then a 350 intake and 350 carburetor.
How much horsepower can that motor put out?
They never tell you with a big block, but you seen what it did in a heavy ass van.
Yeah, I seen it.
That motherfucker.
It stopped the show, boy. It did what you said it was gonna do. You said, "Watch this." You had trouble getting it started, but once that motherfucker.
Because I had to cut on that other fuel
I
pump.
know, but when you said it too, you was like, well, I forgot to turn on the fuel pump. Watch this. He said, two. He said, he said, you hear that? You hear that? Yeah. That motherfucker started moving like, it's sitting still. You took off too. I think you did a donut.
I drifted that bitch from there to the corner and kept drifting as I came around the corner. I ain't let up off that gas till I got right there by that tree. That's how snot that motherfucker was. And I told motherfuckers, I ain't got tires for showing up.
And that was without a 4-barrel on there.
Yep.
If you would have put a 4-barrel on there, I'm really open up.
That was a 4-barrel. No, it wasn't no 4-barrel on there. It's throttle body injected.
Oh, it wasn't no carburetor?
Nope. I don't fuck with carburetor motors because they don't do that when I want them to. I was only holding the brake and the gas so I could drift the motherfucker.
Yeah.
And it's top end heavy. But that motherfucker peel rubber on the vertical. Or when I go around corners. And it still needed a tune up or oil change, motherfucking new PCV valve. That's about it. And the coolant change. Oh, and at the time it had a bad AC pump. Nigga, the AC pump slowing this motherfucker down. It's cutting my horsepower by at least 32%, nigga.
Believe it or not, it was fun burning rubber up in my red truck. Oh, that thing. I ain't know that thing can do that until one day I was mad in the road racing and I just stumped that.
And I hate when people be like, ain't no difference between an LS and a small block Chevy.
That
You can
5.3
buy an
turn.
LS, right?
Yeah.
Unless you buy, I don't know. And then some Camaros and Corvettes won't peel rubber like your truck was. You know what I mean? Like that Vortec, it just come like that. And it often got the right size rear end gear. That's why I recommend trucks to our generation, because you getting the same benefits you getting in the old school. That red truck, it was no different than 579 Monte Carlo. Except it didn't smell like fucking gas, and you didn't have to pump the gas to get it started, and you know what I mean? All type of other little bullshit. It wasn't no trick to keep it started, and the ignition worked, and
Yeah. They got the Zeta range.
you had more features in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Way more features. Only thing that motherfucker didn't have was leather. You had everything else
Yeah. Which one?
in that red truck. And it had just as much room on the inside as a 79 Monte Carlo. It had even more room, you ask me.
Oh, that thing was nice.
Them 79 don't be having that much room.
That
Neither do the
thing used
80s.
to get loose like the Camaro. It'd hit like the Camaro. I had to let go. Fight with that bitch. That bitch would take off vertical. Just
This
like
bitch
that.
got a bad rear end gear and still peel rubber. I just don't.
Yeah, them 5.3s mean, bro.
5.3, you know what the 5.3 is? Okay, when they fuel inject the motor, it gets smaller. It's just engineering facts. Now, could they make compensation and do it? Yeah, but they fuel injecting it to make it more efficient. So even with the same size intake on, it's smaller. Okay, so all the 5.7s, right, and the 5.0s got combined.
Yeah.
And what happens when you combine a 5.7 and a 5.0, or a 350 and a 305, a 350 and a 300, what happens is you take the 350 block and rotator assembly and use the rest 305 parts. So that's what a 327 is. So anybody like dude, dumbass down there, I don't mention his name on camera, but he think the 337 best. No, it's not, nigga. It's still a 305, nigga. The weakness don't come in the rides. But anyway, and also the rockers, but that's what 327 is. And a 5.3 is the new 327 because they didn't want to make another 350. Okay, because they had to save some money to make a big block, and the closest they come to a big block was 366. That's why we got a 6.0. I mean, a 369. So that's why we got the 6.0, and then we got the 5.3, which is supposed to be a 327, but they said it was a 325.
Yeah.
It's really a 327.
Then what is the 4.8?
Like a 283.
What's the 4.6? 296.
289. Yeah, 4.6 like 289, Jack. It's close as a bitch to 300 cubic inches, but it's not. But still, you see how them 4.6s push shit down. And you can make them aluminum because you can put steel sleeves in them. It's just the architecture of the block. Thought they had something good with that 4.6, bro. Only thing wrong with that 4.6 is just a fucking overhead cam.
What that mean?
That mean the cam sit over the valve.
I mean, why you say why that's the bad thing?
Putting them bitches back in timing.
Oh.
And then the cam got to come off for you to do a valve adjustment.
Oh.
So whenever you do the cam, you might as well replace your timing gears, your tensioner, your timing chain. And shit, if you go as far as taking the valves off, you might as well take them to a machine shop and let them hit them bitches with a little razzle dazzle for a few hundred. You know what I mean? Then you know it's gonna seal back up when the fuck you go put the gaskets on and shit.
Excuse me.
The thing about American blocks is you don't want to have them apart too long because you have them apart for more than 2 days, bro. It be water in all of them screw holes, and if you put a screw in there, it's good for everyday commuting. But when you start to put stress on that block and gun down on it, and you on that shit, you will crack the block with that shit. Especially some shit with anything smaller than the 350. And that's why the 305 was a total piece of shit. Every piece of it was bad. The block was bad. The rotating assembly was bad. The fucking rods were bad. The fucking pistons were... Okay, the pistons and rods were pretty good, but everything else is fucked. Even the way the main pulley screwed into the crank, it used to break off all the time. So that was bad. That's what made the crank bad. And the cranks used to warp. That was another thing with the 305. Fuck the 305. That's why I ain't just buy any box Chevy back in the day. Fuck that. I don't want no 305. Was a 327 a better answer to a 305? Yeah. But the problem with 327 is it broke just as many motherfucking crank bolts as the 305. A broken crank bolt just as bad as a warped crank because you can't get that shit machined. If you do get it machined, you got to get it sleeved, and your sleeve used to slip. I had a guy put what's called a crown sleeve in there, which is some shit I thought of. He was like, "You're a genius. I'm gonna try that." Crown sleeve broke. Fuck out of here. Some guy thought of that shit 100 years ago. The fuck I did. It didn't work. That's why he didn't write a book about it. I wish he would have wrote a book about it so I would have known not to waste my motherfucking engineering time.
Ass hurting, back hurting.
But then I realized that I need to be... I'm better off as a mechanic, a car racer, a car salesman, not a car engineer. I take engineering to the next level, yeah. But I'm gonna do what every other great engineer's ever done in the car world. I'm gonna steal somebody else's blueprint and I'm gonna fix what was flawed back then. I'm just gonna add new shit to it and be like, look! And part of the reason, now, they did turn around and fix the 305 crank problem. But by the time the crank got stronger, you still hear this. The old 5.3s that's made before 04, they all got weak bottom ends. You probably hear that a lot. That's what they mean by that bottom end weak. Because even though the crank and the crank bolt has been reinforced, those rods still fucking come loose, bro. No matter what the fuck you do, them rods come the fuck loose. You take that shit apart, wiggle them bitches, they be fucking loose. And the 480 is even worse. The 480 got all them problems plus weak pistons. That's the only good part 305 had. It had better connecting rods and better pistons. Because you needed more area on the metal back then because the metal wasn't as strong. That's why those big blocks climbed to fame like that. But now we got better metal. We can make a smaller engine do what a bigger engine used to do. But the truth about it is, if we use those parts to improve those same big engines are damn near unstoppable. That's why you can't buy a 454 no more like that, or a 455, or a 460. Or 360. Why do you think they don't make parts for that 5.9? They don't trust you with it. It's a new ass big block. They don't trust you with that. Just like they don't trust you with that 6.0. They don't trust you with that shit. You're gonna have to go aftermarket and it's gonna be expensive. Is the government gonna start mass producing this shit? Fuck no. But car companies like to produce it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Because if you a car company, you want nothing but your shit on the streets, nigga. Whether it's new or old. Long as it's your shit. What you want to do is get your shit on the street and keep building new bodies with the same motors and transmissions. Like GM has done. You know how long GM been using the 4060? They use this shit from 1990 fucking 5 to like 2007. Holy fuck, that's a long ass run. Dodge did the same thing. Benz did the same thing. As a matter of fact, I think Ben's transmission was first made in like '89. That's the same transmission in all of these scat packs and shit. That same 5-speed. Chrysler made a killing on them raggedy ass transmissions. Chrysler and Benz. And Chrysler and Benz was the first people to be like, you don't have to maintenance a transmission. This transmission is maintenance free. So what do? You'll never change the oil? No, you don't have to. So what do you do when it fucking goes out? Because that's an edible. Well, you just buy another one. Maintenance free. Get it? Fuck Mercedes Benz. They pissed me off with that shit. I figured it out. It was like talking. It was like the CEO in my living room. It's like I was like, Jarvis, give me the CEO of motherfucking Chrysler, so I can tell him about his goddamn self. You know what he said? Well, you got to talk to the Benz department. They have the bad transmissions. Like, y'all got the same transmission, bitch ass nigga. Same 5-speed, nigga. I could take a transmission out of E55 or E320 and put it in a motherfucking any fucking Chrysler. Same fucking transmission. It amount to any V6 or V8. I don't know why the fuck Chrysler did this transmission. Overdrive with a transmission of 1-to-1 ratio. David ain't fuck with me, Marquise ain't fuck with me, ain't fuck with one of my friends, I ain't know today. I ain't never know that. But it's Toto used to have hit moves and shit, right? Yeah. Yeah, he got a red nose, dog. They all talk about Toto. I ain't never know that. That part, same old man I had paid my money to the dog, like, dog had, stole my bike. I beat him up by my bike. Take my bike back. Right on. So my mama can't figure out where the bike came from. But I done busted this shit. And this nigga, she done stopped this nigga fucking with his wife though. What up, Bru? Type shit. She's like, I just fucking my baby. So I told her that's the nigga who was like, what up, Bru? The number nigga on the jersey. He got the jersey on now. Why my mama take me to school in the morning with my bike in the car? I got back home with my bike in the car. I asked for my bike in. And I went to take it back. Knock on the door and be like, dog, took the bike back. Now I can shit you out. You know what I mean? Can't take it back. Now let me the bike, baby. I was these slow niggas come about my low riders, though. These slow niggas about the low riders. Right away, he made the ride my niggas real hard. They had sub boxes on them shit. All type of lights on them and shit. Smoke LED. Right, they had the stick on lights and shit. Yeah, them niggas. I kept the motherfucker. Kept the right in the car, though. Beat the motherfucker right up. So that motherfucker right in the front. Come back with like 3 of them. My phone dying and shit. Who all still in the chat? I ain't doing shit but and it's getting dark. Get your bitch ass up. I just flicked the mosquito. Damn, what the fuck was that? Who all still in here? Give me some watch time in the day. Anybody still in here? No, I said me and B Wasp probably. I love y'all. I love you and B Wasp charades. God damn, my nose itch. Holy shit. My nose itching like I got a cocaine habit. That's this wet ass, bitch ass grass. That made Z71 Tahoes. Chevy always catering to cheap ass motherfuckers. In apples with this real good. Looking ass nigga. That side of my shit. Yep. I can't wait till that Mortal Kombat come out. I wonder, is it gonna be cross-platform? And it's September, so something is loose on that car. You heard it from way down there? That was him doing the U-turn. It was like sound just like a Toyota Sequoia. I can tell you what's bent on it, what's wrong with it. The rack and pinion. I bet you it's the rack and pinion. I can almost guarantee it's the rack and pinion. And ain't no room to work on that shit. I don't think he know. He too busy. He don't want to cut the music down. It's still turning easy. You know what? Whoever put the rack and pinion in there put it in there wrong. I seen that problem before today. I seen that problem where you could turn your wheel 4 times to the left and 2 times to the right. What happens is, what you got to do is turn the wheel until it's all the way straight with the tires, not on the wheel. Then you go up under there, up under the dash, and disconnect the steering wheel shaft. And then you reline it back up. Especially in them Japanese cars. You take that up and that's it. You know what I mean? But when you turn it, okay, this is my trick. I hold it out, and then if it's somebody with me, I have them put the steering wheel back straight as they can, and then I set the shaft down slowly. And then I look again to make sure they hold that motherfucker straight. Because a lot of people be like, it's straight. No, the fuck it ain't. It's off center, dumbass. Good enough for me. Fuck good enough for you. I'm leading this project, goddammit. And I said I want it straight up and fucking down, nigga. How you know it go straight back? I know it goes straight back up and down, nigga. You the idiot that installed the rack and pinion without calibrating the bottom of the rack and pinion first. Goofy ass nigga. Didn't take nothing for you to do that either. You could have did it with a fucking socket very slowly, nigga. Because not all the rack and pinions come locked in the middle. So a lot of times you hook them bitches up and you got to make sure it's straight. Because it looks straight because how you got it hooked up. But your steering wheel could be straight and your tires could be turned this way or this way. You know what I mean? And if your tires turn this way, in order to get your steering, when you straighten up your tires, in order to get your steering wheel straight, it's turned sideways and shit. Like this how your steering wheel normally look. Like this, right? It'll have to be turned this way in order for it to be straight. I hope it's cross-platform. I hope Mortal Kombat cross-platform charades. My only problem is, you right, Sony, they be fucking up everything, bro. We had Mortal Kombat 11 cross-platform, but all these Sony motherfuckers do is complain about everything, bro, and they some sore fucking losers. Nothing but complaints about multi-platform gameplay on every PlayStation guy's channel. Like, shut your bitch ass up. Damn. Can't no game ever be terrible but a PlayStation game, and they won't admit that's terrible. I've been playing since PlayStation 1, so will you admit those graphics were terrible? I think the graphics were good, especially for the time. Those are still good graphics. So you would play that shit today? Yeah, I'm a weird-ass PlayStation guy. I like RPGs. I'd rather play RPGs than losing games. Okay, so why is you playing a competitive game and you think you get an opinion if you rather play RPG? This is why I don't want to play multi-platform with them motherfuckers. I'd rather play with the PC guys, and they some motherfucking cheaters. PC guys are just fucking cheaters. PC guys don't know the meaning of the word cheat. Not a thing to them. They don't understand that if you make your Mortal Kombat combo a fucking password, which is 3 buttons fucking long, nigga, of course you're going to thrash me, nigga. You want this shit button for button. Fuck no, you shouldn't be pushing buttons on a keyboard, you little bitch. You know why the QWERTY keyboard was invented? Because a woman wanted to take over as Secretary of the Earth so women could be fucking nosy and know every single man's business. That's why we have the QWERTY fucking keyboard. Because women are fucking nosy. That's why. And then here come your bitch ass cheating as a man with a QWERTY keyboard. You can't, don't cheat. Don't bring pussy to this fight, nigga. Fuck is you doing? I bet you your bitch ass an X-Men fan. I bet you's a fucking Marvel fan. And let me tell you something, X-Men should be called the X-Women. They're the most powerful people on the team. They always the ones to get the job done. And I don't want a game against your Jean Grey ass keyboard, bitch ass nigga. Fuck your Storm keyboard. Fuck your Jubilee keyboard. Fuck your Black Widow keyboard. Ho ass nigga. Coming here with this fucking Black Canary fucking combo shit with this keyboard. Move your bitch ass around or pick up a joystick, nigga. This is a council. It's for joystick games. Or steering wheel games. The fuck we doing here? Here you is with a keyboard. Get your bitch ass out of here. Oh, the keyboard and mouse shit. That shit really pisses me off. Fuck keyboard and mouse motherfuckers. They are the worst gamers ever. Stick to Minecraft, bitch. And the reason with keyboard and mouse, you still complaining about me on Call of Duty and I got a joystick. Ain't no motherfucking way. Ain't no motherfucking way. It done took me 8 motherfucking, I done got killed 8 times trying to get in a position to smoke your bitch ass because you using keyboard and mouse. Fuck you with your left click crouch button, bitch. Report that. Yeah, but Call of Duty Black Ops 2 showed us that, nigga, you about business. You about business. Bitch, show up. Motherfuckers hacking the game and coming there on cell phones. I was like, shit. These Indians and these Asians ain't bullshitting. There's these foreign ass white guys overseas. They hacking this fucking game with phones. But that was fun. That was fun as a bitch. Call of Duty. But yeah, Sony, they cry too fucking much, bro. And all their problem with PlayStation is it doesn't play an RPG game. I want the RPG game to look like real life. It's a video game, bitch. It's never gonna look like real life, bitch. And every PlayStation game come out, it looks real life. Grand Theft Auto looks real life. No, it don't. It looks like a fucking three-dimensional cartoon to me. That shit don't look real. Do the people's lips move yet? Okay, that matters to me when it comes to realism. I can't stand these PlayStation guys. They the motherfuckers talking about bring back Def Jam Vendetta. Why is you wasting developers' money on Def Jam Vendetta? PlayStation, please bring back all of your old PlayStation games. That way your PlayStation crowd can play these weak-ass RPGs they are trying to trick corporate executives into making that are not going to sell shit as fucking usual. The first Def Jam Vendetta, it wasn't a fucking hit. Good seller on PlayStation, but Xbox guys like, I don't want to play this shit. I don't give a fuck about Busta Rhymes, gay ass, Power Drive, and motherfucking Method Man. I don't fucking care. All you did was take gay ass wrestling that I didn't want to play and take the niggas out they drawers and put them in baggy jeans. Nigga, I don't want to play this shit. I don't care. It's the same shit. This shit is story mode on the wrestling game all over again. Get your bitch ass out my face. Because what you really doing with Def Jam Vendetta is the same thing you're doing with wrestling. It's the same thing wrestling came from. It's your bitch ass getting mad because don't nobody want to sit around and play with toy men with you. Don't nobody want to play toy men with your bitch ass because don't nobody want to play with your naked ass toy men. They all naked. The Ninja Turtles is naked. Them niggas naked. Fucking Paw Patrol niggas is naked. Fucking naked ass human dog men. Like, you weird, bro. Don't nobody want to sit here and play this shit. I feel embarrassed when adults be like, oh, you're playing toys? And they look over and see your toy, a naked ass turtle with a sword. My toy is a car and Bruce Lee. This nigga got on pants at least. Only nigga you got on pants is The Rock. Shit crazy. The best game that they ever made that's an RPG that's like playing with toys is Mario Smash Brothers. That's the only one y'all gonna get away with. And y'all took it too far. Y'all done added too many fucking toys to the game now. The fuck? Just like my little brother with this retarded toy shit. Where the fuck is this toy even from, nigga? We don't know, dude. The fuck is Ken and Ryu doing here? Mario and Luigi had all of their moves. Why the fuck are they here? The fuck? Y'all want to do some shit? Nerf Fox! Take away that motherfucking shield, nigga. Got a shield and deflector and a push block all in one. Get the fuck out of my face with that shit. Nerf him. If you want to use the push block shield, then you should have game data that matches up with you beating Star Fox 1 and 2. You can't beat Star Fox 1 and 2, bitch. You can't use the push shield. I tell you what, you can use the Thanos, you can use the Infinity Gauntlet to beat it. Use the Infinity Gauntlet right here. I got one. Use this to beat it. But if you can't, then bitch, don't be picking Star Fox, bitch. You wasn't there for the struggle, bitch. You just spamming moves, bitch. Moves you don't deserve, bitch, because you suck at every motherfucking game besides Grand Theft Auto, which you suck at that. That's why they took out the deathmatch. Because all you bitches would do is complain about the deathmatch. All you do is complain about me because I shoot people. Then they give me a place to shoot people, and you get that banned with your bitch ass. You ruined Grand Theft Auto 5, PlayStation. Thanks. Thanks. You took out the one good thing about that gay-ass game. Ain't even no pussy in that game. Where the pussy at? Where the women at in that motherfucker? Ain't no bitches in Grand Theft Auto, my nigga. All the bitches in Grand Theft Auto prostitutes. This is why you niggas got a problem communicating with bitches. Y'all think they all prostitutes. Dumbasses. And you took your fucking stupid ass PlayStation GTA logic that you also apply to Final Fantasy, that you also apply to Devils May Cry, that you also apply to Spider-Man, and then apply that bullshit to Smash Brothers. You guys just fucked up Smash Brothers with this shit. You took your little toy action figure playing ass mind and added every single character that's ever had an action figure. Bitch. Don't nobody want to fight with Mega Man. He got a blinky. Fuck want to fight with this nigga. That motherfucker shoot out lemons. That motherfucker explode. You don't want no smoke with this bitch ass nigga. Not to mention, he throws a big ass gear at you because he's strong as a bitch. Yeah, just throws a big ass gear at you. Then pick it up and throw it in. Fuck out my face. This nigga get free weapons. He Mega Man. Not to mention he can download what the fuck you doing if he really want to. Fuck is Mega Man doing here? And why the fuck is Sonic here? Okay, Sonic is fair game, I guess. Because the Mario and Sonic Olympics, but Sonic is a cocaine addict. He do not belong in no video game that don't say fucking his name on it. The fuck? He's gonna break the fucking speed barrier every fucking time. When they introduced Sonic, I immediately knew what the problem was gonna be. He's gonna be too fucking fast to hit. And with the way these fucking cowards play, jump up B, 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 jump back up B, jump back up B. I hate people that play like that, you little bitch. I hate playing Street Fighter with people that do the Tazmaki in the air and get mad when you block it and uppercut they bitch ass. That's not solid logic, bitch. Get your weak ass up out of here and get some technique, punk. That shit crazy, bro. And that's exactly what Smash Brothers has become. Tazmaki in the air, every single toy. Like, damn, man, this logic is fucking stupid now, bro. The fuck, man? You can't never stop pushing buttons with this shit. And I ain't even played it yet. I just know that's how it is. And they steady asking for more characters. And all these characters do the same shit damn near, man. What the fuck? Stupid ass bitches, you ain't even got no fucking skills. Got the nerve to be writing off the fucking games about Scorpion motherfucking Spear being too much to handle. Bitch, you can't play anyway. The fuck? This shit crazy, bro. San Andreas, old boy, pull up at least 2 chicks. That ain't, yeah, right. Fuck out of here. Ain't no bitches in GTA 4, nigga. What's their names? Exactly, nigga. Ain't no bitches in GTA 5. What's their names? Exactly. All the bitches prostitutes, my nigga. Or whores trying to manipulate you. You can't name one that hasn't been a fucking whore. This was wrong. Y'all ain't even recognize that the game is full of fucking whores, my nigga. This is how they see your mother. This is how they see your sister. This is how they see your daughter. This is how they see any successful woman as a whore. Any woman outside is just a whore to them. Not to mention, the housewife in GTA 5, she's a whore. The daughter's a fucking whore. All they talk about is when they gonna do their next whore activity. Got Michael stressed the fuck out. Whore after whore after whore. He kidnaps an old bitch that used to be a whore and she falls in love with Trevor. It's so little bitches in Grand Theft Auto. Trevor is fucking the guys. Ain't no bitches in y'all little gay ass game, bro. I'm being professional. This is what I do at my job, Jordan. I tell people the motherfucking truth, Jack. You know what I mean? Ain't no bitches in Grand Theft Auto, man. They all whores. Even Franklin auntie a whore. This bitch done been through menopause talking about giving up some pussy. Then you got the crackhead bitch. She got Franklin doing missions while she's selling pussy. I'm trying to think my damn self which one of these bitches ain't turned out to be a whore. Denise ran off to be a whore. All you gotta do is listen to the messages. That bitch out, living her best life. She a city girl. Every bitch in Grand Theft Auto is a whore. And where the fuck happened to the fire department? I could have swore Grand Theft Auto used to have fire trucks. I don't see them motherfuckers no more. So y'all don't have firemen in y'all city full of whores. That makes sense. Who's having all of these men as babies if ain't no women in the fucking game? This shit crazy. There has never been a female protagonist in GTA. Never. I've never seen a female protagonist. You know why? Because you be turning tricks the whole game. That's why. Because all the bitches, they all whores. I know, Jordan. I know you just playing. But I'm just, you know, you gotta keep it real. That is some raggedy bitch music. Oh, the music going by sound raggedy. Well, yeah, it'd be like that. I was talking about the R. Kelly in the background for the sake. Yeah, that's raggedy bitch 101 right there. Yeah, but I just never understood that and shit. You know what I mean? All the bitches in Grand Theft Auto whores. Do they even have female officers there in Grand Theft Auto? Or are they whores too? And where is the bitch at that's always on the front cover? This bitch has been on the front cover since Vice City. She be on the front cover of every GTA with that motherfucking sucker. Where is this bitch located? Where the bitch with the sucker on GTA? The blonde bitch. Because I ain't seen this bitch since Vice City. In Vice City, you do the code and be the bitch. Can you still do the code and change to everybody in the game? I don't even know how y'all play that shit. Staring at a guy's ass running around for fucking 12 hours. Just him switching on the fucking screen. You ain't got no motherfucking motivation to switch this character to be a bitch. No, it's supposed to be a boy. Get your little gay toy playing ass up. You can get him in their drawers now, because y'all weird. Y'all weird. Y'all would have said something about this fucking 5 Grand Theft Autos ago. But y'all didn't. So now you can get the character in their drawers because you Grand Theft Auto niggas is weird. Y'all love seeing men in their drawers. Y'all like seeing sweaty men in their drawers wrestling. And naked bitches make y'all mad. That's obvious. Because Nelly is exploiting bitches in tip drill. Meanwhile, Grand Theft Auto got nothing but men in bathing suits and shit. You niggas playing Barbie without Barbies. Nothing but Kens. Sounds like the He-Man Woman Hater Club to me. Holy fuck. It's a sausage fest, bro. They should change the name of the game to Sausage Fest. Fuck out of here. Can you make a female character online? Can you do that? Even the bitches gotta play as boys? Give me these titties, bitch. Where you go with that coochie? Put that up there too. Yeah. Grab a dick. Yeah. Hard times, bitch. You might want to grab some of that beard hair too. You know what I mean? City's rough out there, you know what I mean? I mean, you keep the coochie. You want to be a prostitute? Oh, no? Okay. Yeah, you got to ditch that coochie then. It stank anyway, bitch. Come on. This way, bitch. My coochie don't stink. Shut up, bitch. Kick her right into the digital world. Like, shut up, bitch. My coochie stink. Yes, it do. On the G. Hey, folks, you told her, give me a kiss. Holy shit, Margaret. You have no shocks, don't you know? Damn transmission's going out. I can hear it. God damn. Hey, it was this old white lady with some smooth ass legs. I was on her live. I wasn't even gonna stay. But guess what her name was? You're not gonna guess. I'll give you a hint. I'm a Superman fan and a Batman fan. What do Superman and Batman have in common? Besides being criminals who live above the law. Of course all the girl characters look whacked out. They want to convince you that they all crack whores. All women are crack whores. Even your mom. She doesn't have a job. She goes smoke crack and she walks the street. That's what your mom does for a living, I guess. And nobody playing Grand Theft Auto ever thinks about that. Like, wait a minute. Where the bitches at? Ain't nobody ever asked that playing Grand Theft Auto. Now, I can see why somebody like Lil Nas X would be like, shit, we don't need no bitches in this game. Nah, that's cool. I understand Lil Nas X. What the rest of you niggas doing? Some reason I just heard Lil Nas X in my head, like, they watching me. So y'all watching Lil Nas X saw shade through motherfucking Grand Theft Auto. And y'all just beat up and robbed the bitches. Okay, got it. Now I see why the bitches are silent in my chat. I'm glad that the bitches be here. I don't expect you to say anything, because, you know, we're going to treat you like this is Grand Theft Auto. That bitch want to show her titties. You stupid bitch. You got uneven titties. Dumbass bitch. Stupid bitch. Hey, I bet you that bitch left titty bigger than her right titty. Next comment. I bet her right titty bigger than her left titty. Next comment. I bet this bitch ain't even got no titties. Next comment. I bet her titties look like flat balloons. Like, damn, leave the bitch alone. What the fuck, man? Every comment. The bitch ain't even say nothing to you lame ass, gay ass niggas, man. Y'all gay ass. It's all because of some gay shit. Oh my God, coochie. You know who you niggas remind me of online a lot of times? Do you know you niggas remind me of charades? They remind me of motherfucking You remember American Dad? Where the gay guy called Stan wife swimming naked in the pool and called Stan. He was like, they called me again. And the gay guy was talking to Stan. He was like, yeah, it's okay. We're here for her. But he turned around to the other gay guy. He was like, Terry, I almost seen it. It was terrible. She's always in our pool with that thing. It makes the water smell funny. I was dying. I said, these motherfuckers super gay. Oh my God, does she have it out like a coochie? What you pretend to have? Scared of a coochie? That's okay. But Lois got an ugly ass coochie that look like lunch meat, then that's different. You got the lunch meat coochie, bitch. You can't just have it out in everybody's face. Lunch meat coochie look weird to everybody now. But acting like lunch meat coochie is, it might be something that natural that caused it, but bitch, we ain't naturally used to seeing it. We conditioned to see coochie with the coochie on the inside of the coochie, not piece of the coochie on the outside of the coochie. Yeah. We ain't used to your pearl tongue having a hoodie, bitch. I'm just saying. We know it happens, but we not used to it. We're not used to your coochie having air flaps to keep it cool. Just we're not really used to that. Yeah, I mean, because you don't see lunch meat coochie on pornos like that. Like, you just don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. I'm just saying. Bitch start looking like lunch meat coochie. She got. It's her last photo shoot and shit. All I do on Grand Theft Auto is run heist and shoot people and get kicked out of the room because I be running it up. They be hating on me though, charade. They some haters, G. They know I can shoot their little gay ass, this pink ass gun, and they started it. Ain't nobody tell you start shit, nigga. And yeah, I got your pink ass gun. You mad? Motherfucker, go rage quit. And I'm a millennial, so you know how we get down. If you terrorize me during last game session, okay, my Mike G off 23rd. When I see you, my Mike G off 23rd, in this chat, you're gonna be over there just kicking it, just showing off your Lamborghini. I'm gonna up that AK and I'm gonna gun you down like you did me. Fuck you, nigga. And I'm gonna take your car if they let me. If they don't let me, I'm gonna blow that bitch up. Fuck you, nigga. Respawn and get back, nigga. Fuck you. My mic off 23rd. Little nigga. Ain't nobody tell you bring your bitch ass in here try to terrorize me on no motherfucking video game. First and foremost, nigga. And I'm a millennial. Don't you ever try to terrorize me in nothing that got some shit to do with violence or foul language, bitch ass nigga. You will learn like the rest of the motherfucking world. You will learn your motherfucking place. You have the game fucked up, nigga. Fuck, I look like letting you terrorize me, nigga. I came from motherfucking goddamn, nigga, I was shooting shit on video games before 007, nigga. I've been here since Contra shooting motherfuckers in the back of the head. You wanna play, bitch? Let's play. The fuck? I enjoy this part of the video game anyway, because I'm a millennial. Every game gotta be shooting, racing, or fighting, or I don't wanna play it. And Grand Theft Auto, the fades be garbage. And I still, listen, I done beat niggas up and they pull out a gun and still get beat up. I get tired of beating people up on Grand Theft Auto. That shit old. I'm tired of Bruce Lee. Now, I'm gonna start shooting niggas in the face because I'm bored. Who do I shoot first? Let me my water by grazing a few back of people's cars. And then when somebody tries to chase me down, I'm gonna jump out the car and I'm gonna gun him down. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna gun you down. I'm gonna gun you down. I'm gonna run you down. I'm gonna run you out. The motherfucking chat room, bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna shoot your bitch ass till you be like, man, this nigga retarded, bro. He probably a millennial. That's why he playing on the Xbox 360. Old ass bitch ass nigga. That's why they gonna take your PlayStation 3 offline, nigga. This nigga always do this, bro. We finna help you, my Mike. And now, cashing out Justin just got shot. Yeah, you gonna get cashing out Justin. And motherfucking D-Lo BDS. I'm getting you too, nigga. I'm getting all you little niggas. Fuck I'm talking shit for. Should've left me alone. I wasn't doing shit. I was cruising my old ass Charger around this weak ass map looking for some shit to get into. But you gonna start some shit after I just bumped you in the Charger. Now you mad because you was in this weak ass Lamborghini. Now I'm gonna shoot you in the face. And guess what? All I play is shooting, fighting, and racing games. So now you about to chase me down for the Lamborghini and let me get in it. Y'all lucky they stopped that shit. I was mad when they stopped. Like, why I can't get in this car? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They just let you open the door. I used to open the door and throw C4 in that motherfucker. Then I start opening the door, throwing C4 in there, right? And then I hide. And dog would be like, where your bitch ass at, nigga? I shoot him from on top of the building. I wait till he get in the car and be like, yeah, you don't want no smoke. He'd get in the car and try to pull off. I detonate on his ass. Boom! Oh, I'm killing you, nigga. I'm reporting your bitch ass. Old ass nigga. Everybody report. Everybody report Bru Sitdee. Get this nigga up out here. Ah! Ah! Them little niggas be raging. I be pissed, like, stop screaming into the mic, little bitch. They keep screaming, so eventually, my old ass, I gotta unplug the TV. The mute button ain't quick enough. I let him scream for a second, then I plug back in my TV. I wait for the screen to reboot. I go back to talking shit. Nigga, I get so much hate mail on PlayStation. PlayStation, you know what PlayStation did? One time for me, they sent me back my money and canceled my PlayStation account and said it was for my own safety. For my safety, all I play is Call of Duty and Mortal Kombat. Them niggas can't fuck with me. I said, okay, I'm selling my PlayStation because this is bullshit. This is bullshit. Y'all gonna cancel my PlayStation Plus? What the fuck I do? I called customer service. Then I had to send them an email. I sent them an email about it. They sent me an email back like I hold the record for the most reports on PlayStation. I'm only playing 3 games on this motherfucker, bro. I don't even like this bitch ass console when the joystick is a piece of shit. The bitch I was fucking with was mad because she was playing PlayStation. Nigga, they canceled her account for like 2 weeks. It took us 2 weeks to get her account back online. She was like, you can't play the PlayStation now, man. I don't know what you're doing. You being rude, somebody. You mean. Not being rude. People are getting shot in the face and they're talking shit, so I'm talking shit back. And I shoot them in the face some more. Then I may or may not see them 2 or 3 days later and shoot them in the face some more. Maybe. I don't know if that's an aggravating factor. Or maybe we're playing Grand Theft Auto and they're minding their own business and I ride past on a motorcycle and throw some C4 at them and detonate it because they were talking shit last chat. Yeah, that might have something to do with it. Maybe. Or maybe when we're playing like Need for Speed against each other, I let them catch up to me just so I can, bow, ram them into the wall. Fuck them little niggas. They can't drive. It's not my fault. Or I make them think that I'm gonna ram them. And when they try to ram me, I hit the brakes and the e-brakes and drop 2 gears. Ah! Bow, they hit the wall and I pull up on the, and I pull in front of the next little nigga and he rear end me. Wow, and I still win the race. Woo! Oh, gee, how you beat the heat, motherfucker? Oh, man, that's why I don't play with these old ass niggas, man. They always cheating, man. They already be cheating getting through traffic like that. Yeah, nigga. Take years of Need for Speed to get through traffic like that, nigga. I came from the PC, nigga. I'm pushing buttons, nigga, in the motherfucking goddamn the knuckleball, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I'll smoke your dumb ass. Pull up on me. They don't know how to shift the gears, so they really be mad. Especially in Need for Speed with that automatic. Oh, man. Whew. The Manumatic I used to wear a motherfucker out with that Manumatic. I couldn't be stopped. Especially on the Canyon, boy. I go in that Canyon room and run all of that shit on the Canyon Run online. What the fuck you niggas talking about? I want to race old schools. No, you don't. No, the fuck you don't want to race me with no goddamn 3-speed. I'm getting a manual. Three gears ain't enough to occupy my ADD. I'm finna smoke you down this mountain, dog. That's what's finna happen to you. Yeah, you gonna take off on me. You gonna be around them first 3-4 turns pretty fast. That's cool. And you gonna make it down the straightaway faster. But I tell you where this old school is gonna catch you at. Around these next set of turns. Because my speed is consistent through the level. Your speed is fluctuating. Too bad you don't know about physics, little dog. Now it's time to drop this gear going around this corner and stomp the gas and let the big Mopar just rob, or the Ford Mustang or whatever it is I'm smoking in again, you know what I mean? Yeah, Auto Gears do online. And Gran Turismo was a motherfucker too. I used to play that back in the day. I used to play Gran Turismo when it just used to be everybody racing to get the best time and shit. That's the only one you could do. I ain't raced in Gran Turismo in a long ass time. I heard it on like Gran Turismo 8 or some shit. That's the only racing game PlayStation fucking got that they don't share with everybody else. They had Need for Speed and shit, but Gran Turismo was like they exclusive. I ain't never played Gran Turismo for nothing but PlayStation and a computer. And a lot of times when you play it on the computer, you gotta get a PlayStation emulator just to get the motherfucker to work. Or a Sony emulator. Yeah, Gran Turismo was hardcore. You talking about it goes back to Toyota Supras, NRXs, fucking. I think they might have had a BMW on there too. The old one. I don't remember. But I do remember Gran Turismo was a motherfucker. The only reason I ain't like racing on PlayStation games, well, it wasn't a problem back in the day, but outside of loading time, it's that push X shit. When Xbox implemented them motherfucking triggers, I was like, this is where it's at. I got way more control over the car. I still play, Need for Speed online. I always wanted to play like Carbon and fucking what's it called? Carbon and Most Wanted. I always wanted to play them games against like PlayStation players because PlayStation players don't realize in order for you to hit the gas, you push X. In order for you to hit the brake, you push square. On Xbox, it's triggers. So it's a whole nother fucking dynamic there. I think you guys would have to definitely use that PlayStation 3 and use the triggers on that fucker. And them ain't even triggers. PlayStation's so bogus. They didn't even give y'all triggers. They made the bottom buttons longer and put fucking a hinge screw in there, a hinge pin. That is not a motherfucking trigger. They gotta be ashamed of their motherfucking self. Hey. Checkers, nigga, I can smell it. You went without me? You ain't shit. I went to checkers today too. I ain't shit. we ain't shit together that day. Shit, them onion fries good as a bitch. You said what? It's crazy. They don't give you enough of them. They made me want to fight and shit. I ate them little bits. Onion fries. They good as a bitch. Ain't that what that is right there? Or them cinnamon sticks? Try the onion fries, right? And onions good for your male testosterone. Like smacking niggas and smacking niggas with a hard finish. I'm telling you. Onion fries, right. I'm telling you. be around each other. Oh, no. Little niggas be having it. Oh, yeah, that's right. One more. Oh, you got me in the road, you're not the same way. Niggas is on the too. Niggas like, there we go. Everything's like, that ain't infinity. That ain't infinity, bro. Like, it was somebody around here, a white one like this. Like 2 weeks, everybody was like, that's your never infinity. Like, no, the fuck it ain't. My nephew got a loud ass infinity. He got a racing infinity, nigga. That motherfucker got a New Orleans horn for a motherfucking exhaust. Nigga. That ain't, you don't hear him when he come past. And you start riding past. I'm like, see, you can hear that motherfucker when he come past. That motherfucker's like he in the motherfucker, like he in the mountains of Japan and that bitch. He be running that motherfucker like, that a range. I call you that. Nosy ass. Hey, you know what's fucked up though? All these bitches born between 2000 and 2007. They all little like they 13. And they get mad when you be like, they be like, how you doing? You be like, I don't talk to my I'm grown. Like, damn, I ain't been. Let me see your ID then. I just talked to let me see your ID. They show you the ID. Now they mad, don't want to give you the coochie. Little light skinned bitch. They be down here. Wearing the thing over her head. She like 22. No, she be in the Yellowstone sometimes. And I seen her. And I don't think it's her. She was a young light skinned bitch with smooth ass skin. We both get in line at the same time. And I got to first. And I cut you. She was like, no. I said, my bad, man. I said, see, that little attitude you got, I can already tell you born between 2000 and 2007. I don't even see the nose ring. Probably ain't got it in. That's what you was born with.
That's probably the girl that's
She was like, yeah, how'd you know? I said, I just know your skin smooth as a bitch. And plus, I thought you was 13 when I first walked in. I thought you was my goddaughter. That's why I looked at you like, that's nothing. She's by the cooler looking at the ice cream. And I said, what the fuck you doing on this side of town? You ass supposed to be there on 6th grade. I'm snitching. I'll show for the snitch on her little ass. But that wasn't her. It just so happened all the bitches the best age. They look 15. It's crazy, ain't it? All the bitches that side, you point out bitches like little light skin bitches in the chin. She my side. That bitch been on cocaine. Teenager. I remember that bitch used to go to Washington. I used to sell the bitch. Look, she talking about that bitch. That's why that bitch little. She ain't like food. She like the drugs. I remember when Quest cards first came out. She sell the whole Quest card. She don't give a fuck about food. That little yellow bitch don't never eat. When you're a teenager, that bitch used to eat once a week. Bitch, you gonna eat? Popping, sit in the corner, smoking, chew up cocaine. Like, bitch, you crazy. I'm not gonna be around even all you do. All the little bitches that went to Washington was like that. All they did was drugs and get pregnant. That was it. Drugs and pregnant. So when you meet an old bitch, like, I went to Washington. That's a chance, my nigga. Slide in on the vet. I'm telling you. The customer bitches be having attitude. Shit. So the Riverside bitches, they had to be smart by the rest. Fuck them hoes. You go for Washington bitches. I would say you go for Marshall bitches, because you win a bunch of bitches. I ain't think so. You might have to punch one of Marshall bitches. Marshall bitches are just rough, bro. You remember Marshall bitches make the average man look like. You remember Tom Boondocks? No, Tom Boondocks, the lawyer. Remember he was like, the granddad was like, Tom, I'm gonna get your bum ass off my couch and cry about this bitch. I hired this guy. His name was 15 Street Pass. Remember? He was like, I'm a pimp named Slickback. He will use the whole thing, and that includes the pimp name part. You don't remember? You ain't never seen Boom? Look up a pimp named Slickback. Look at how he talked to Tom.
Oh, Boom Dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two twins. The twins.
Yeah, they ain't twins, but yeah, you get it. Yeah, them niggas. Yup. Oh, that shit funny as a bitch. Holy shit. I'm dying. And that's how they, if only you can see how he was like, Tom, now we're gonna put you like this is your bitch. I'm gonna show you how I get my bitch in the car. Y'all walk up on the bitch like, bitch, get your punk ass in that motherfucking car. Pow! He smacked, hurry up, bitch, why you ain't moving? She was like, yes, daddy. And then she walked, right? She was like, now, Tom, I want you to drive. I want you to walk up, grab her arm, and then get in the car. We walked up and grabbed her arm and said, I can't call Lisa a bitch. She said, that's not calling her a bitch work. Try it, Tom. Y'all said, Uncle? Bitch, your ass in the car now. That bitch took off one. Tom was like, what am I supposed to do? I can't hit a woman. Hey, he was like, I forgot her name, but he was like, Coco, you are in rare form. She was working Tom ass out like, bitch ass nigga, you don't tell me what to do. You ain't my daddy. Beating his ass. Beating the shit out of Tom. Tom was over there with black eye going to the next lesson, dying laughing. I said, damn, Tom can't handle rough bitches. That's how rough bitches get out. Crazy bitches like to fight. They all do. I know because my mama crazy bitches like to fight. That's how I can identify other crazy bitches like to fight. Like majority of my sisters. In fact, your mama going on. That's why Ed be having the game fucked up. Like nigga Ed, she has been a bust you in your shit. For some women, it ain't the fight they want. They want to tussle with you, baby daddy. That's what the fucking whole thing. That shit secretly turns me on. It's a female anatomy. I don't know shit about it. Let me tell y'all Gucci work though. I know more than most men, but I don't know shit about female anatomy, female psychology. Anybody tell you they do their motherfucking life? I've been an understudy psychiatrist since I was like 17, 18, I've got nowhere. You know what I learned every time I talk to women? Hot girl something. That's it. I don't learn shit talking to them. But then women don't learn shit talking to women. They just fucking hear. Have faith about me. That's pretty much what they do. Starting to believe this shit ain't even their fault. Starting to think God sent them up. Because you know, women that have perfectly sound logic, if they get around the right man, you know what I'm saying? That shit go out the window. Oh, he just gonna leave me in the house with the kids. Who the fuck else is gonna be in the house with the kids? I wanna go too. Somebody has to stay with the kids. How about you go when I stay? No, I wanna stay with you. It don't work like that. Fuckers gonna run all our errands, bitch. Talk like I'm the motherfucking Sultan and the motherfucking Agrabah, bitch. The fuck you think this is? Like I run Dubai or something, bitch. I'm broke, bitch. I gotta go out and make something. I love Ed. Lil Ed got plates. And that nigga got different fucking quarter panels on his shit. Ever since I seen Lil, ever since we bought that first bitch, I ain't seen him with no raggedy car. I think he was in that Honda for a little while. That was, I don't know, maybe he was riding the Honda out to the goddamn thing. I was going to see the track that motherfucker. That ain't busy. I see him make sure that. I didn't know that was a huge bitch. Cute bitch. Ain't that a cute bitch he got? I mean, it's like an 03, 04, somewhere in there. Early 2000. Damn, they kept making the Q that long? I ain't bought a Q since 2000. I thought they stopped making them in 2000. Nigga, last time I was buying Qs, they looking like this, nigga. Like this Jeep. little bit bigger. Yeah, like they still making jiggies. I really don't know shit about Japanese cars. I'll be shocked. Always learn. Cause bro, I had to beat them motherfucking loud and shit. The entry level be too high for me. I'm good. I rely rackety ass thing. I learned my lesson from foreign cars. That's the one that I fit in, BMW. That. Yeah. But you ain't gonna avoid maintenance. Stay the truth. You'd be better off with what you finance a new Infinity 4, going to buy 3 or 4 old. Ride until the wheels fall off. You're gonna get the same amount of money out the car. A lot of people think, well, I'll buy this new car, I'll sell it and get most of my money back. No, you're not. I'm gonna be taking over 35,000 miles with anything foreign. You know what I mean? And now American, they are shit like that too. 35,000 miles on the warranty. It used to be 150,000 miles. So you got that to play in the back. You might as well buy it and tell you the truth. If you can find one without rust, get the body work done, get it rust proof, then rebuild the motor. If you bought like 2 or 3 of them, when that motor go out, you don't have to rebuild those. You take the motor out of that red when it's back in your blue. Then you do your green one like that. Put the red one on the scrapyard, you done with that one. Put a transmission to the side if it's good. Keep it fucking moving. Take the rear end gear out if you want it. Where the fuck you gonna buy that motherfucker? And yes, you buying an all-wheel drive, I'm buying all-wheel drive. By now, you can buy a G37 without a title. Take every part you need off of that motherfucker. I don't think most of the parts are fit though. It's not a red sport because it's a special edition. I ain't even know shit about a red sport till you bought it. All you niggas over the window. Like, well, you got a raise for it. What's that raise for? They so hey, all of them. That's the air. Air. There ain't no real red. Or black. And red sports don't even become black. But if the last owner painted it, nigga, stop hating, nigga. You got a red sport. You want to accept that. My BMW fast. Alright. And that's you don't drive, you don't start. You need a battery. Okay. Okay, sure, buddy. But yeah. Matter of fact, look it up and see if the red sport take the same parts of the truck. That's probably what they needed. Put a bunch of truck parts on the regular motor. Put a better rear end. So they already had the all-wheel drive coming out with the ends. That's something I experienced when I first started buying cars. I used to buy a lot of Cadillacs. All the 90s Cadillacs. I used to stay in flat. Especially on Tatonia. I hated Tatonia so much. I used to got a flat one and a high speed too. I spent a fuck off of Tatonia for a good 10 years. Fuck Tatonia. In fact, that's why I told the van in. The worst shit happened to me in Tatonia, bro. So I don't even be on Tatonia. I gotta drive past now. I gotta get to where I gotta go without fucking going on Tatonia. to your house, I take hot 40. Then make a wet. I thought I need to touch that phone. Fuck that phone. Never left here with that bitch for me. Not somebody. Even when I was selling dope to prostitutes, man, I used to lure them up with that Tony. If I talk to them on that Tony, don't play. Yeah, that's on you this ain't. Hey, that's why I got to there fighting Mother Scots. I just got banned from the church on that Tony. Get the fuck out of here. I can't do shit on that. They want to ban me from the gas station, but I keep telling them I'm gonna beat their ass after that shit. So ban me if you want to, but then I'm there kicked off at that toe years. Shit. I'm banned from the gas station. The police banned me from the gas station. Not the first one on Tatonia, but the one right off Tatonia, I'm banned from there. They mad. Because first they called a prostitute in my car, and the bitches jumped in. I was trying to convince them to get out, but I beat their ass. And then one prostitute kept knocking on my door. So I opened the door with my leg on the door, hit the door, like, wow, move, bitch. Slammed the door, boom. And she stumbled back and fell on somebody's car and broke the mirror. And I pulled off and shit. So the police pulled up on me like, hey, man, you gotta pay for that mirror. That's the first thing he said. I said, but I ain't gotta pay for shit. That bitch better get up off my car. Only thing saved me was the person mirror she fell on. He fired her and he got his car and left. Talk about the funnel fly. Damn, must be going live. Going in for night. Going in for night. I got to do the work. Damn, YouTube, y'all just sitting in the dark. Damn, YouTube, I ain't even leave y'all sitting in the dark. My bad. Alright, look. Y'all still here with me? We're off to nowhere because I don't want to lose the chat. I did just try the checker funnel fries though. They're not bad. They're not bad. I think you wanted the 3. So it will be two others. Did I tell y'all after my birthday I was going to have to put on my shirt? That's how Wisconsin weather work. Yeah, man, I'm smoking blunt with y'all. Get the fuck up out of here, y'all. I did have a good 4-hour stream with y'all, though. It was fun talking shit about PlayStation. And that's what made cross-platform gaming so much fun. Because as much shit as I talk about PlayStation, what's happening, family? That little baby, she trying her hardest to keep up with you. She marching. Little baby walking like a motherfucker. But yeah, and as much shit as I got to talk about PlayStation, as I was gonna say, when I talk to PlayStation guys, they got that much shit to say about Xbox. Fuck Xbox. A joystick is a joystick, nigga. Either you can play or you can't. Weak ass Xbox. I hate y'all fat ass joysticks. Fat ass joystick, man. How your joystick get smaller and it's still too motherfucking fat? Fat ass joystick, man. What else is wrong with Xbox? Ain't no games. We all games yet, bro. Y'all ain't got no games. We all games. We all games. What qualifies as games? RPGs, bitch ass nigga. Y'all ain't got no RPGs. Fuck y'all. Y'all fuck y'all. Yeah. Y'all shit so weak, y'all ain't even got the Sims, bro. I don't even play the Sims, but you can play it on PlayStation. We got all the Sims, too. Dab on them. We got the Sims, bitch. Y'all ain't got Sims. Most people who have an Xbox aren't going to waste time playing the Sims. And we do have Sims. We just don't fucking play it. Not even the women. They don't even fucking. I'm lying. Women always go play the Sims no matter what system they're on. I watch bitches play the Sims on Wii. Bitch, are you playing Sims on Wii? Yeah, it's really relaxing. It's a fun game. Yay. I don't know what the fuck is so fun about the Sims, but women have a ball with that shit. Women, gay men, and anybody who played with toys growing up, like action figures. They have a ball with the fucking Sims. I know PlayStation and Xbox mad than the motherfucker still playing the Sims. Like, if y'all don't stop playing this shit. The Sims was the original GTA 5. Whenever they upgrade Sims, you got to be a hardcore Sims player to know the difference between Sims 2 and 2.6. Furthermore, you got to still be a hardcore player to play 2 and know the difference between 2 and Sims 10. Because they just keep making them fuckers. They don't like Sims 23 at this point. And how the fuck they get new Sims games? Don't add shit to the games and y'all can't get a new Grand Theft Auto. I'm just saying, I'm not trying to start no shit, but it's a few things need to be said around here. You know what? I'm finna ask my phone when the last Sims came out. Impregnated my friend's mom Sims character when I was 13. She banned me after that. You little fucking perv. You know that if they keep sharing a map with you and people keep complaining about you, that they will ban your Sims character? Yeah, I got several of my characters banned. One of them was a girl. Like, I didn't even know that she was a whore like that. I didn't make her to be no whore. But I knew something was up when I made her a Virgo. I should have known. Should have known. You know what this bitch used to do? This bitch had Beyonce syndrome. She moved to a neighborhood. She wait to find your rich ass man. And then when you cut the game off, she start cheating with him. Every fucking time this bitch would do this shit. Do not cut this bitch off in your system. She is fucking all the husbands. I'm not gonna lie. When they said make her, make a woman, I said, okay, it's not my fault. I accidentally made Beyonce. My bad. But to my defense, my mom was a Virgo. I got 2 older sisters that's Virgo. I'm heavily influenced by Virgos. So I was like, this bitch should be a Virgo. I had an Aries bitch too, and she was like, I'm pretty sure if you could murder Sims back then, she would have been a murderer. That bitch had an anger problem. And the Leo bitch just wouldn't comply with anybody. Like, she didn't want a boyfriend. She didn't want a girlfriend. She wanted her motherfucking self. Like, this bitch had the mailman nervous about delivering mail. I had to move this bitch mailbox in order for this bitch to get mail. So playing Sims for me, it's what my characters do when I ain't looking at shit. Dawg said I had a whole family on there. See what I'm talking about? See how the Sims don't know how to act? And then we named the Sim after me, which he got erased from the crib. Yeah, my fiance erased this nigga from the hard drive. Because all this nigga would do is cheat. They put this nigga on a separate map, and this nigga's such a Leo, he used to attract bitches. The game generate a bitch for this nigga. They in a neighborhood in the middle of nowhere in Sims. Here go a random bitch walking down the street. One time he fucked an old lady. I said, this nigga ain't shit. They was like, you should have never gave your date a bird. Nah, he a hoe like you. That's what Timmy doing when we ain't looking. Like, no, I don't. I don't be doing that. And then, because he a Leo, you know how they start you out with them 2 books? Okay, for a Leo, you got to immediately read the How to Fix Everything book. If you read that education book, you're going to have a dumbass Leo. Your house going to burn down. You ain't going to even make it. I know, I tried it. Okay? Tried to make the cool Leo. You can't make the cool Leo. Have this nigga be serious in your actions. And then, whenever he by himself, he just going to fuck off and do bullshit. Matter of fact, when my sister was playing the Sim, she had me and my brother load up a Sim, and then she put us all on the same map. And my Sim character disappeared for like 4 weeks and came back. A bunch of kids. So he immediately needed a house built. And one of the kids must have been a Leo because he burned down the fucking house. This nigga kept having house fires on my sister's profile while cheating on his wife. My sister was like, you gotta go, because this what you doing. This what you doing in your free time. I was like, I'm not doing that. That's him. This is your energy. My energy? I didn't do shit. I just made the fucking character. We even gave the nigga my ball spot, charades. He was still hoeing it up with the ball spot. He didn't get no fuck. That ball spot did not affect him. And then when guys would be like, ha, 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 ha. This motherfucker, he'd be like, ha, 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 ha. And then he go whisper some shit in every other Sim ear but him. And then dude be like, oh. And everybody be pointing laughing at dude. Like, dude keep turning the tape. First he ribbed the shit out of you, then he fuck your bitch. This nigga ain't shit. You gotta watch this nigga, bro. This nigga fucked the bus driver one day. You know how the bus come in front of your house? This bitch got dropped off after her shift and went to the crib. Right after his bitch left. We used to be smoking weed watching this shit, me and my sister, laughing at the shit that my Sam used to do. I said, nigga, I'm gonna tell you why he keep fucking up like that. He wants you to kill him because he don't want to be part of the PlayStation world. He tired of GTA. He don't want to be here no more. PlayStation take too long to load up. I understand. If I was inside of a PlayStation, I'd probably kill myself too. But before he kill himself, he fucking up the system. He getting ready to make all these babies. And then the sim hoes be in the house fighting and shit. Cause of dude ass. He had bitches fighting by the pool. He had bitches fighting in the kitchen. Bitches be fighting upstairs. And then cause there's so many of them, bitches fighting over the bathroom. Like, this nigga just be on bullshit. I'm good on making me, okay? Especially on a PC. On a console, my sim is more controlled. But on PC, he ain't got no fucking chill. You better not add all them stupid ass upgrades they be adding on the internet, fucking linking your sim world to the rest of the sim world, because this nigga gonna be on bullshit. And if you spend too much time in that world and you want to upgrade, every time you upgrade some shit, time go by in the sim world, which gives the sims time to load some shit up. This nigga is Agent Smith with the dick. He is not playing. And then, what sim just leave? You click on his character, it'd be a black face. He's like he died. Like, where the fuck did he go? Did the system erase this nigga? He come back with a bitch. Like, who told this nigga to leave? He don't have no job. How did he even get bus fare? One time I watched the nigga just walk off. He just walked off the screen. I scrolled all the way to the right to see where the fuck he was going. This nigga walked off the screen. I said, maybe I should have clicked on his ass and brought him back to do some shit. But he just hit it. And then you know when his bitch ass about to leave because he stopped doing shit, charades. He don't do shit but piss shit and get in the shower. He ain't cleaning up. He ain't fixing shit that's not finna cause no major damage. Like, he know how to fix shit. So he ain't finna fix the microwave until that shit catch fire. He not fixing the stove until that shit catch fire. Like, he on bullshit, bro. And all he do is come home and be like, fuck this shit, I'm leaving. I don't know. Don't give him my fucking name and date of birth. Don't do that. Don't do that. This dog is gonna be hoeing it up. It's like I was born to be a hoe. See, that ain't even my fault when bitches be like, you a hoe. It's not my fault. We are living in a simulation in the Matrix. See, that's why God told y'all we was in the Matrix. So I could explain this shit easier to bitches. We are in the Matrix. It's not me. It's the fucking programming of the Matrix. That's why I stay away from alcohol. That's how they be getting me. You know what? That's how they get my sim too. Now I think about it. Soon as they start cracking bottles for the party. This nigga got one time to get drunk and he don't never stop being drunk. He just drunk for the rest of his motherfucking existence. Now how is you drunk and you a fucking video game character? Excuse the fuck out of me? And he ain't going to rehab. You got him fucked up, bro. They be trying to get him to talk to rehab. He will go outside. They will talk to him outside. He will sit and smoke cigarettes and wait on the bus to come get him. Like, this nigga ain't shit. When the bus get there, he be like, ha, ha, ha. Wave at him and then leave. And everybody be having the steam over their head. Like, dude ain't shit, bro. He leave with a bottle and a cigarette in his hand. Like, dude ain't shit, bro. Then don't let that nigga have no motherfucking kids, because the kids start out about 5. You don't want to do that, because they be burning down the house and shit. Because this nigga don't do shit but smoke and drink. Not to mention, he'd catch the house on fire because he'd try to repair the microwave with liquor in his hand, and you know how that goes. So, yeah. Anytime you make a Leo, make sure you put him close to the fire department. I'm gonna just tell you just like that. Capricorns too. And then my sister was like, I had to make a choice between you and our baby brother. And I chose him because he my favorite brother between us. Plus, your dude is a hoe. I made him a wife. I said, how his wife doing? Divorced and depressed. Your dude bogus. He got to go. Like, damn. But who gonna fix everything? Somebody else do. I said, okay. We got to repair dude. Why the minute she erased my dude, 20 minutes later, the repair dude caught fire and burned down the house. I was like, ooh, that's how the cookie crumbles. She was like, fuck this game. I'ma just restart. You done fucked up my Sims game, and I've been playing this game for 2 years. It's just like when you cut the sink off when I'm playing Sonic. Bitch, you cannot play Sonic for 3 days straight, bitch. Cut my motherfucking sink off, bitch. And on top of that, how long before I get back to throwing Hadokens? And get over here. I want to get back to doing that. You think you finna play Sonic all day, bitch. I'm not gonna play Sonic 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna play Sonic and Knuckles. I'm not gonna do that shit. Fuck Sonic. Fuck Sonic and Tails. Fuck Sonic and Knuckles. Fuck Sonic 3. Fuck Sonic Pinball, bitch. Sonic don't be on shit back in the day. He got me fucked up. You like Sonic when I was like 5 or 7 or some shit. Until I discovered, get over here. And fatalities and brutalities and round 1 fight. Bow, down, 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 down. I didn't know that then. But when I found that out, playing Sonic, I might as well play Barbie. And I played the Barbie games before. They suck ass. Barbie games suck ass so bad. I never made it past the point where they got you like riding down this trail. And it's a log on the trail, but you riding this stupid ass horse. I never made it to the end of that trail. Bitch, cut this shit off. I'll give Yoshi's story another crack. Let's try to beat Yoshi's story one more time. This is bullshit. It's called Yoshi Island. Whatever it's called, let's try to beat the Yoshi game, okay? You want to play Mortal Kombat, don't you? Yes, I do. I do want to play Mortal Kombat. This is stupid. Dude sold the stairs. Hell no. No, I feel called out. Oh yeah, Street Fighter. I forgot about Sonic. Hey, I don't like when they make characters in the Sims after me because I don't know if whoever created the Sims, he don't like Leos. He be like, Leos, some hoes. The only thing they good at is fixing stuff. And they only fix stuff so they can fuck somebody. Like, do everybody think that's a Leo's whole existence? That's what we do? We just exist just to fuck people? Well, newsflash, we kind of all do. But that ain't what, you know what? This is stupid. If I exist for this, you exist for this. God damn it. I got Leos, the only fuck bags around here. The rest of y'all are fuck bags also. I don't know why everybody's always angry at Leo and shit. And that's another thing. I was good at all the games. That don't mean I want to play all the games. And I'll tell you what, say what you want, but Mario Brothers or Super Mario was much motherfucking better than all of them Sonic games. Them Sonic games was stupid. I was just running around level after fucking level. But my sisters, they love Sonic. Hold on. Hey, family, you used to play Sonic growing up? Huh? You used to play the video game Sonic growing up for Sega? Oh, okay. I heard about it, though. My sisters used to love that punk-ass game. You play Monopoly Go? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you like playing on phones. McDonald's used to have a Monopoly Go cracking. I don't know what happened. Yeah, that's the low end. Yeah. Everybody move over. Download Monopoly Go. I don't think I can play that. I got ADD. Playing Monopoly Go was like playing Zelda back in the day. I didn't want to play Zelda. That was too damn slow. Not only was Zelda slow, after you done taking 4 hours on a fucking 45-minute fucking map, right? You got these long ass motherfucking paragraphs to read. It's always a little Dr. Seuss book at the end of every fucking journey, in the middle of every day. Why am I doing all of this fucking reading? This is a video game. When y'all gonna let me cut a motherfucking shreds with this goddamn sword? Watch this nigga go around with this big ass Quest for Camelot sword, and I can't even cut nobody up with it. Bitch ass nigga got a big ass King Arthur sword. I'm ready to slice a nigga in half. I got this nigga Link doing cartwheels and all kind of, yeah! He doing cartwheels and all kind of shit. I was like, you know what, Link? Even in 3D, your game is trash! Stupid ass shit. Get this shit out of my Nintendo 64. This shit is fucking stupid. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens, Charade. You get a whooping, you don't share. I'm taking my medication right now, Song Jones. I'm heavily medicated. And that's how I started playing Sega, because I'm the third. Okay, I got, okay, by blood. We ain't gonna talk about like how my mama raised. Okay, we can say that. Okay, I got two brothers older than me, but one of the oldest is actually my blood brother, same mother, same father. The one up under him is actually my auntie's son, but my mother raised him like my brother, so I call him my brother out of respect for my mother. Okay. Now, next on the boys list is me. I'm the third boy, but the second boy always gone at his actual mama house, but he be at my mama house during non-school season, because he don't want to school in Elgin. But anyway, when school is out, he with us. He was with us to the point where when that nigga left, I thought he ran away. I was like, I'm gonna run away just like that nigga. Get the fuck out this stupid ass house. Why the fuck he always get to run away at the end of the summer? I hate this house. I told my nana that. She was laughing so hard, I start going to Nana house every summer. Peace, bitch! Fuck this house. I've been waiting for this. I'm taking the Sega with me. My nana thought video games rot your mind. I couldn't play none of my fighting games there. I could only play Sonic. So I didn't give a fuck about the little playtime. I'm gonna go outside and ride bikes tomorrow. That's the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna fucking sit in the house and play Sonic. Yeah. But yeah, fuck Sonic. Sonic can kiss my ass. And I like the Sonic, but my sisters fucked up the Sonic video games for me because I don't want to sit here and play this shit all the time. You bitches need a hobby. Them bitches used to make me so mad. I used to be like, just take the Sega. I'm gonna play with the Super Nintendo. Just go fuck away. Please, go play that shit on your TV. And I want my Sega back, bitch. And we gonna have a fist fight if you don't give me back my motherfucking Sega. But you can take it for now. Bitch, don't start looking through games. You take Sonic, bitch. That's what you want to play. See that pile right there? That's your pile of games right there. Them is all Sonic games. Take that shit. Don't touch none of my motherfucking Sega racing games or none of that shit. Every time y'all touch my games, my shit don't come back. And you got company, bitch, don't touch none of that. Take them weak-ass Sonic games in there. You give away a Sonic game, it's on you, bitch. And fuck no, y'all can't use my good joystick. Y'all playing Sonic. Y'all can use the joystick without the B button. Bullshit, y'all not getting one of these good joysticks. Not my 6-button pad either, nigga. What the fuck? It's my Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat joystick. You don't even know what them other buttons do. Bitch. But they might do something different on Sonic. No, they don't. They all jump. Every button is a jump button. A, B, C, jump button. Use X, Y, Z, they all jump buttons. The fuck? You got low jump, you got medium jump, and you got high jump. Weak jump, medium jump, strong jump. That's it. It's Japanese, bitch. You ain't getting nothing else. None of them buttons do anything fucking else. Except on Sonic and Sonic 3. Then you could push XYZ to go straight into, okay, if you got this little fireball, right? You push the button and Sonic turns to this fireball. I'm like, whoo. You know what I mean? You could use the fireball if you tap the top buttons, but the top button gave you a shorter fireball, so you didn't need it any fucking way, dumbass. The short fireball was for pros like me. And then they get mad when I run through the board. You didn't get all the coins. Bitch, yell at me again about all the coins. And watch I show you how good I am at flicking this Sega joystick into the cartridge to freeze the game. Do it. Do it. Say something else about coins, bitch. I love Sega. Sega was so fun. Super Nintendo just didn't measure up. Damn, Joe Natty, she ain't let you play the game. Yeah, I mean, play outside in that house. Yeah, that's another thing my nana was doing. She wanted to play games with me. Like me and my nana used to play. I remember we used to always play, we had this tic-tac-toe game, but it wasn't exactly tic-tac-toe. You have to pull this lever, wow, pop it up and push the ball right in, and it's tic-tac-toe board. Yeah, I remember that game. First of all, Song Jones, you just proved our point that the girls are the bullies, the third boys are homosexual. You tramp. Your mama, bitch. The third boy be the only one that's not gay, bitch. It'd be the motherfucking two before him and the rest of them after him, nigga. Third child always the GOAT, nigga. And I ain't gonna get off into that. I ain't get off into that at all. You sound like the first girl. It's like the oldest girl song, Jones. You sound like the oldest and the third girl at the same time. It sound like you was raised like me around your cousins and shit. That's how my sister was. She was the oldest girl and the third girl and the only girl all in one. It used to make my cousins mad when I'd be like, "You my favorite sister." She'd be like, "I'm your only sister." I'd be like, "I guess." Song Jones definitely the oldest. We never had 50 views in here. Where you see 50 views at? I'm an only. That's why you type in capitals, because you are only child. Weirdo. Like 2, 3 weeks ago, TY, I'm still under shadow ban for your bullshit ass comments. You and the rest of the trolls. So thank you. Yeah, monetized though. So man, my older sisters be talking to me like I'm a mechanic, and they try to talk to me like I don't know about cars. And then when they lose the discussion, they refuse to take the like my sister had this Saturn, right? She needed a transmission. I said, if you buy a used transmission, make sure it has lower miles than what you have now. Cause wherever your miles at is where them Saturn transmissions is going out at. I know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna get a new transmission. You ain't finna put no new transmission on no motherfucking Saturn. That you can hang that up. Your transmission either gonna be used or rebuilt. You don't know what I can do. I'm telling you what you about to do. I'm telling you as a nigga that spin the wrenches. And a nigga that have been around you since 1988. Bitch, I know you. Fuck out my face. I ain't just meet you, bitch. I ain't none of them weak ass niggas eating your coochie and buying you weed, bitch. I know you. I know what you finna do. You gonna take your cheap ass in there. You gonna get your motherfucking freighter check. You gonna go to fucking Walmart before the fuck you go to the fucking get your shit fixed. And then when you get your shit fixed, he gonna tell you I got a cheaper option than rebuild. And you gonna go for it. You gonna sell your ass a used fucking transmission that he get out of Saturn that's in the fucking parking lot with a blown head gasket. Don't do that or your transmission gonna go out again. This bitch do exactly what I told her not to do. Transmission go out motherfucking 6 weeks. I said, this bitch. This bitch had nerve to say, my brothers wasn't trying to help me. So all the sisters come together and explain to her that the brother Rabbit, he did try to help you. Our younger brother, he tried to help you. He's the only brother we have with mechanical experience. He tried to help you. He works at a shop at this point in time, on and off. Why couldn't he put in my transmission? Because you were talking shit. That's why. Then she told my big brother, he don't know about putting in a transmission because he told me it's a transaxle. He was like, if he told you it's a transaxle, then he's probably the person for it. I know for a fact he puts in transaxle because he's done two in his cars. That nigga was doing transaxles on the streets with crackheads. If he told you he can get it done, he can get it done. The problem is nobody's ever gave him the time to get this shit done. But he can get it done. But time and tools are a big factor for him at this point in time. At least that's what he says. But I notice all of his fucking cars run. Damn straight, nigga. Bet y'all crank and yank and be about this bitch right now. With a bad rear end. I'll be out this motherfucker. Yeah, my sisters do got too many opinions. Fuck them. I am good. IG you off crack on the tweet. What the fuck? Whatever the fuck. He's not using multiple personality disorder. He's getting out and he won't take his Prozac. First of all, bitch, I ain't prescribed no motherfucking Prozac. You know, I was in jail as a juvenile with a sex offender used to call himself Prozac. This little white boy was crazy, though. I promise you. This white boy was... Listen, he was in Lincoln Hills. I'm going to tell you one of the reasons they sent him to Mendota. This nigga had a pocket knife up his ass for like damn near a year and a half. I bullshit you not. He just had a pocket knife up his ass that he used to pull out his ass and use to take shit apart. A pocket knife for a year and a half up his ass. I said as an adult, and I still can't believe it. But that's what happened with Prozac. And Prozac is crazy because he took that ass knife and actually stabbed a nigga with the ass knife. And he was threatening other sex offenders, and he raped another sex offender with the knife that he was threatening. I guess dude didn't want to get stabbed with an ass knife. I wouldn't want to get stabbed with an ass knife in prison either. I don't think I would have gave him no ass, but I'm pretty sure that's going to get infected if he poke you. I'm pretty sure. But that's the story of Prozac. He used to always be taking... I just don't think that Peckerwood should be on the streets. I'm gonna just tell you like that. He has an ass knife. And then when you take it out your... I asked him, when you took it out your ass, wasn't it slippery? He said, I don't care. And all you gotta do is wipe it off on your shirt. I said, this is motherfucking here. Whole pocket knife in his ass. They was beating his ass in a room on a room entry, and the supervisor dropped it, but they drug him to the motherfucking door, and when the supervisor had dropped it, he stepped on it. This is how he originally got the knife. And then, okay, in Lincoln Hills, in the hole, you can get hair grease, but you got to use it right in front of them. But he white, so he just put a bunch of fucking hair grease in his head and lubed everything up and stuck it up his ass. And I asked him, how the fuck did you get a knife up your ass? This nigga broke the whole story down to me and told me just what I told y'all. And I said that when I was in Lincoln Hills. Ain't no way I'll be trusting white boys with grease. You don't even need grease for your hair. That's it. And comb it. That's all white boys be needing. You know what I mean? Take some water, run that shit in some water. You don't be needing shit else. You know what I mean? You in jail. You gonna rock the Frank Sinatra because I don't trust your ass. Fuck you talking about? I'm gonna have your ass in here looking like Barry Manilow. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Don't play with me. That's what you get, the Barry Manilow, nigga. Fuck you trusting white boys with grease for? So all type of shit can go wrong with that. What if they superheat the grease and then throw it on a motherfucker? Ouch. Ouch, because the heater's in the room. Okay. Let's say that's not a scenario. What if he greases up, I don't know, somebody's asshole because they're descendants of the Romans? Yeah, what if he greases himself up for a wrestling match and take some ass or beat up a CO or some shit? It's all type of shit that can go wrong with, you know, white boy access to hair grease. And it was blue magic. Like, what does a white boy need with fucking blue magic? If you're a white boy, I want you to comment when the last time you used blue magic. I often say last time you lubed blue magic. Let me find out it's a white boy raping people in the ass with blue magic. Call him the white blue magic god. I learned this in prison, motherfucker. That's right. And then I also asked Prozac, right? Bro, was you ever worried about the springs in that knife just when you was fighting with somebody or something? No, it ain't gonna come out. I said, you took that risk. Yeah, you should be in Mendota Juvenile Treatment Center on the grounds of Mendota Mental Health Facilities. You definitely deserve to be here. What I don't understand is why the fuck are you on the side in Mendota Juvenile Treatment Center? Why the fuck they didn't just send you to MTU? You should be on the male treatment unit. Matter of fact, you should be on the AMTU. Yeah, they got one of those too. That's adolescent male treatment unit. You should be over there with the truly mentally disturbed motherfuckers. You got a pocket knife up your ass. Come to find out, he was over there. You know what he did over there? I'll tell you what white boy Prozac did over there. He got caught sucking dicks. Now ask him, why the fuck was you sucking dicks, you stupid bitch? He gonna say they were black dicks. They were big dicks. I like big black dicks. I said, this motherfucker here. All right, Prozac, I'm going to sleep for the night. I was through talking to Prozac that night because he just always doing some bullshit. Then they put him on MPU, which is the male treatment unit, to try to scare his little white ass. He became a prison wife. So they had to move him back over there. So they moved him over there to the sex offender treatment unit. Oh, it got even worse on the sex offender treatment unit. He apparently had an affair with a member of the motherfucking staff. Yeah. Yeah. And I know it's true. Because every time the administrator walk past and do the administrator check and come pick up the administrator book and then check on the inmate, this motherfucker always say, are you gonna rehire my husband again? What the fuck, nigga? No! He ass fucked the prisoner that's here because he had a knife up his ass. That nigga's a risk to us all. The fuck, motherfucker? You become Magneto with your butt. That's what you starting to do. Fuck, this motherfucker's worse than Plasty Man. What the fuck? What are you here for? Fighting with CEOs? Oh, you're crazy. I'm crazy. Me? I'm crazy. Yeah, man, that shit's like 5 years. Bro, you had a knife up your ass for a year and a half, bro. Then you had sex with two crazy ass, grown ass black guys. You just let them tandem your face, apparently. Okay? Then you let another black guy tandem your face through the chute at night. Like, you could have just moved away from the chute. He stuck his dick through the chute. You didn't break it. You sucked it. This motherfucker had nerve to say, well, that was kind of like breaking it. Wasn't the same when it came in. Prozac. Yeah, I'm going to sleep for the night because I can't talk to you all night because you too fucked up for me, man. I always knew white people was fucked up and I always knew white boys was gay and I knew white boys was gay and fucked up. But you make me realize that not all white boys is gay and fucked up. Just sitting here talking to you. I just realized it's motherfuckers like you, Prozac. You the fucked up motherfucker. Then I ignored the motherfucker for an hour. I'm gonna tell you how he got me back to the door. This nigga said, that's okay. It's showers tomorrow. I'm gonna be looking at dicks. All you guys. And I'm right across the shower. Right across the hallway from the shower. I'm gonna be looking at black dicks tomorrow. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna get out my room. I'm gonna pop that shower. Oh yeah. Swinging black dicks. My favorite. So I came to the door like, you got me fucked up. You pop that door, bitch, I'm gonna bust your motherfucking shit open. I'm not playing with you. I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna like that a whole fucking lot. Tim Wild was in the shower and he put his arm out the trap, so they shut down the motherfucking unit. I wasn't mad because I was showering. But the shit he was yelling out the trap was making me mad. So I'm not putting my arm in until I see some black dicks. Where are the black dicks? I don't know what you white boys are talking to me for. I don't want to see your pink dick. Don't pull it out. Where's the black COs at? I want to see their dicks. Since I can't see the black prisoners' dicks. I want to see some dicks. Whole fucking hour talking about dicks. I was in the shower like, this nigga is seriously fucked up. Everybody gotta go to jail. You think you the most fucked up person until you get to talking to other people in the jail. And you like, you know what? It's some hope for me. It's some hope for me yet. I can't be this fucked up. It's some hope for me yet. And if I'm going to hell, I definitely ain't gonna be sitting next to this motherfucker. Cause this motherfucker going to town square. Bitch, you going to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Yo, fuck ups. I promise you that, motherfucker. I'm gonna watch this Robin Williams movie when I was little. I don't know the name of it. What's the name of that movie where he go to hell to save that girl? Bro, that's what he used to call himself. His name was Zachariah something, but he used to call himself Prozac. Yeah, been calling himself that since Prozac was new in like 97 or some shit. 98. Man, some crazy motherfuckers in there. I actually talked to some of the white guys who were sex offenders also, who were in the unit with Prozac. And they were talking about this motherfucker like, you see how the way niggas is talking about Diddy right now? That's how they was talking about Prozac. Even the staff, the CEOs, when I talked to them, they was like, that little white motherfucker crazy. And all he do is butt rape people and try to get people to butt rape him. This motherfucker got kicked out of Wells because he tried to go in the shower with this black dude, and the black dude beat him up. And Prozac wasn't taking no for an answer. And Prozac ended up stabbing him. And while they was carrying this crazy motherfucker out, this motherfucker said, see, all you had to do was let me suck your dick. I'll never forget when the staff told me that story. I said, so he's serious about sucking black dicks. I thought this motherfucker was playing. Prozac was out of his fucking mind, I promise you. I was shocked when that nigga popped back up in Wales. Like, they did not send your ass back to Wales. Yeah, I got kicked out of Mendota and I was in Lincoln Hills, and you know how that went. So I'm here until Lincoln Hills can accept me back. They didn't press charges. I think Ethan Allen's gonna press charges. What the fuck you doing, Ethan Allen? You sure you wanna know? Nope, I don't. I don't. No, it wasn't butt rape this time, I promise. Okay, what was it? Well, I made my roommate lick my ass. Feels fucking good, too. I said, what, Prozac? Why'd they give your gay ass a roommate? They wanted you to rape dude. He said, I think so. And that's why I did it. And I made him just lick my ass. I said, Prozac, how they catch you with dude licking your ass? He said, you want to see the position I was in? I said, no, nigga. Fuck. I just want to know, like, what happened at the final moments. Like, he was just like, you put your ass in his face, he was eating your ass, and then just when it got good, did the CO like, boom, boom, knock on the door? Or did it, that's exactly how it fucking happened, man. Let's get to my favorite fucking part. And this motherfucker just fucking knocks on the door. He says, stop. This motherfucker gets scared. I tell that motherfucker, you better keep going, bitch. I swear to God, you better keep going, or you're gonna be next motherfucker on my fucking list. So he starts going again, and this motherfucker, he unlocks the door and just fucking tackles me. I would have whooped his ass, but my legs were fucking weak. I said, this nigga Prozac gay. Prozac, it don't get no gayer than you, bro. And what was you doing making another man lick your ass? What type of shit? What the fuck? I gotta get the fuck out of this prison. I gotta get the fuck out of this prison system. This shit is getting too crazy for me. And why the fuck is you even, why are you in the observation room? Don't they know you pop doors? No, they don't know I pop doors. Thank you for snitching. I'm gonna pop some doors because I'm gonna see some dick swing. That's what I want. I want to throw a dick party right in the hallway. Niggas get to kicking on the door. We gonna kill you, white boy. Boom, 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 boom. Gay ass white boy. Gay ass nigga. I love it when you call me gay ass nigga. It makes me feel like I fit in. I bet you I fit inside you, buddy. Or let's see, do you fit inside Prozac? Yeah, Prozac gotta be the craziest motherfucker. I promise you, that motherfucker, he crazier than Jeffrey Dahmer. I don't care what nobody say. Prozac is fucked up. I don't even remember Prozac name, but I guarantee if we look up all the Zacs in the system, I guarantee you look up the name Prozac. I bet you I can run Prozac through the sex offender registry. I bet you he's still a sex offender. I bet you. Prozac is a true sex offender. That motherfucker will sexually assault a cat. He one of them white boys that'll fuck a dog. Usually that says a lot. White boys usually don't abuse dogs, my nigga. That's the last animal they start to run tests on and shit. They test on every other motherfucking animal on the planet besides fucking dogs. White people love dogs. And for that motherfucker to be, in my mind, one of the motherfuckers that'll fuck a dog. Shit's weird. Man, shit. When I was locked up, a lot of them niggas that I thought wasn't gay, I thought they was players. Them niggas was really gay and hiding the fact that they was gay. I watched so many of them. So many of them. It used to be this little gay boy named Russell. He was turning shit out. And then this other little gay boy came in there. His name was Starburst. Okay, Starburst name is damn, I don't remember Starburst's name. Oh well. But anyway, I call Starburst is the gayest nigga to ever exist. I don't care what you say. He the gayest nigga to ever exist. I swear to God. That nigga gay. He the only motherfucker can out-gay Prozac. Because apparently the same dude that was on investigation, okay, apparently after dude fucked Prozac, they let him back on because they couldn't prove it. So then the nigga fucked Starburst in the shower. And then he quit. But Starburst the gayest nigga ever. If anybody could turn niggas gay, it's Starburst. Dude was gay. It's crazy too. I see a dorm full of straight niggas them niggas just be gay in like 4 weeks. Like, damn, he done went through the whole dorm already? Russell too. Russell little gay ass, he get in the dorm. Them niggas get real quiet and real calm. Like, oh, Russell just out here just handing out blowjobs, huh? It's blowjob city in this motherfucker. Holy shit. And then when I was in the dorm with them niggas, I ain't never been on a dorm nowhere but the hole with Starburst. But I was in the hole with Starburst, and I watched the CO go in the motherfucking shower with that nigga. And I had to put him on blast when he started talking shit. Don't start talking shit. You was just in the shower with Starburst, bitch ass nigga. Fuck out of here. And you the only one walking Starburst to the rec room through the back hallway, bitch ass nigga. That back hallway that shouldn't be connected to that second rec room. How was Starburst getting in the second rec room with all the shoes, nigga? How was he just rarely folding clothes? Get your bitch ass up out of here, man. Y'all just letting this punk prance through here. And it's obvious the punk picking out his own clothes. Look how tight they is. Starburst is mad. Like, you hating on me. Like, I ain't hating on you. Your little gay ass boyfriend got talking shit. Don't get mad at me, folks. We was not being gay. We is just friends. I said, yeah, okay. I've been just friends with fuckable people too. Let me ask you a question. Me and you friends. But we only know each other from the hole through the door. I said, I know. That's enough to be friends. In this environment, how you and him friends? Through the hole in the door? Because I don't see him talking to you. I just see him giving you extra trays and cracking jokes with you and going down the hallway. He talking to you on that speaker. Mind your business. All right, cool. Your boyfriend gay. Okay, you turned him out because you the gayest nigga in the world. He got a wife. You done made this nigga gay. Should be ashamed of your little gay ass self. So all you do is make niggas gay. You like, it's like you work for the devil, and the devil was like, see how many niggas you can make gay. And that's what you was doing and shit. If I work for the devil, what I'm doing in jail. You went to jail because you refused to make certain niggas gay. He told you to make them niggas gay and you refused to cooperate. What up, G? But yeah, Starburst was definitely gay. He was definitely gay. He was so gay, he switched when he walked and twitched when he talked. That's how gay he was. That's what I tell him. You so gay, you twitch when you talk. Still a gay ass. Wait till I see you. You better not throw none of that pixie dust on me, nigga. I'm gonna beat you the fuck up. I do not play about pixie dust. What's pixie dust? Glitter. Now say your gay ass ain't got no glitter in your property. That's what I thought, nigga. And then one time the nigga came to the hole. I'm gonna tell you how gay Starburst was. Starburst came to the hole with glitter lotion on. He was refusing to get into the shower because he had glitter lotion on. I said, how the fuck this nigga get some glitter lotion? My daughters wear glitter lotion, nigga. Who done snuck the punk in some glitter lotion? Now he ain't been in the shower in 3 weeks because y'all won't bring him no more glitter lotion. Bring this punk some more glitter lotion. He musty. Shit. Fuck. But yeah, somebody gave him some glitter lotion and shit. Yeah. He made you wanna, I'm gonna tell you what made you wanna stay away. Cause the truth about it is, and I tell Starburst this, you only making niggas, cause he used to be like, I make any nigga gay. Anybody be gay with Starburst. I'd be like, nah, nigga. Everybody ain't gonna be gay with Starburst, nigga. Only people you making gay is people that's already gay. Then Russell, you can't even talk to him about making people gay because he get mad and walk off. Like, I don't be doing that stuff. I'm a Christian. You sound like a church whore, Russell. Shut your church whore ass up. I ain't gonna lie, that punk could cook. I just try to trick Russell into doing my job every morning. And his little gay ass, he's gonna get out the room and prance through the kitchen. And when I'm the cook, I kind of let Russell prance. Shit, let him do his thing. Shit, the pancakes good, the motherfucker. Fuck y'all talking about? While Russell prancing, I'm gonna go in the bathroom and take a wash up. They canceled me from doing early morning showers. That's the reason I started letting Russell out. I didn't want to be in that shower and he peek in there and be like, yeah, that bad. So yeah. Nope, I do not miss Starburst. I'm just saying, he the gayest nigga in the world. And I'm telling you, the gayest nigga in the world is right here in Milwaukee. Somewhere. Being gay. Anyway. Bro. The name says it all, Starburst. You got caught selling ass with nothing but Starburst in your pocket. And that's what he told the undercover. I know it's sad that he was prostitute, but he had food on the list, but it just stuck out to us that one of the things that he wanted the trick to bring was a pack of Starburst. It's like, Starburst? The fuck? Is that a gay candy or something? So we don't know? I mean, Skittles from now on, my nigga. Yeah, all right. You know what's crazy? Let me tell you something, Terrell. I learned a lot around Starburst. I learned about every single undercover gay nigga who was really gay. And to this day, it helps me weed out gay niggas like you wouldn't believe. I promise you. All because I spent time around motherfucking Starburst and I wasn't like, gay ass, bitch ass nigga. I was still cracking jokes because I'm an asshole. He's still the gayest nigga in the world. But he ain't a bitch ass nigga because he the gayest nigga in the world. And it ain't his fault y'all wanted to be gay with him. And he is gay. So it ain't no insult to call him a gay ass nigga. He know he a gay ass nigga. He a true gay ass nigga. Any true gay ass nigga, there's no way to insult a true faggot, no matter what you say to him. Bitch, so I'm a cute bitch. No, you not. Ugly bitch, punk bitch, dick sucker. Yeah, I suck dick. So, that's why I got fucked in your ass. I like it. So, I'm gonna get fucked in my ass tonight. See, there's no comeback against the gay guy. He don't care. Only these new sensitive in the closet gay guys, they the ones be mad when you like, you suck dick. No, I don't. Oh, suck dick. I just put it in my mouth till he ejaculate. That's sucking dick, nigga. Say what you want to. But an actual fag, you tell him suck dick, he gonna be like, no, I don't suck dick. I suck dicks. Dicks, motherfucker with an S. Get a couple of these motherfuckers lined up. Bitch, I suck dick with a Santa Claus beard, bitch. Oh, okay, well. You can't insult a motherfucker like that who suck dick with a Santa Claus beard. What you gonna say about him? Nothing. You just gotta crack jokes about the way they fucking look. And every now and then, you might get a good punchline. Like I got on Starburst. You the gayest nigga in the world. He is the gayest nigga in the world. Everywhere Everywhere he go, the gay count go up. That's the gayest nigga in the world to me. Other gay niggas go places, the gay count go up by 1 or 2 niggas. He go places, the gay count go up by 10s and 20 of niggas. I'm telling you, it's like watching a motherfucking Chirac documentary about a rapper. When you watch that little gay motherfucker, all he do is just go around just turning motherfuckers out. And Starburst don't care. He didn't come to, first of all, he went to Lincoln Hills before he went to Wales. But he didn't come to Lincoln Hills and somebody fucked him and made him gay and fucked his head up. He didn't come to Lincoln Hills and get raped. None of that shit. He came to Lincoln Hills already gay. When they put him in handcuffs, they was handcuffing a gay boy. So I'm just telling you, bro. And the fact that, and I tell you something else. I thought that I was tripping, always being myself. I thought that maybe I should try to be somebody else so I don't be in prison for the rest of my fucking life. But you know what Starburst taught me? I'm gonna tell you what I learned by watching this motherfucker. Always be your motherfucking self. And if you gotta be in prison for it, then so fucking be it. So that's what the fuck I learned. Do what the fuck you want to do. Shit. That further influenced me to do what the fuck I want to do. Because I thought about it, man. While y'all talking shit about Starburst and always calling them gay-ass niggas, do y'all realize he having so much fun in here? Ain't nobody having fun in here. Yes, the fuck he is. He fucking niggas. He sucking dicks. He getting fucked. He having a ball in this motherfucker. When he go back to the dorm, it's like, it's a soap opera, nigga. He gay. That's what he live for. He done turned this motherfucker to a musical Broadway, nigga. Fuck out of here. He having all type of affairs, arguments. He fighting. This shit is soap opera to this motherfucker. I'm in here fighting to get back to Coochie. You know why he got to a fight? Because the motherfucker was hating on him because he was living his best life sucking dicks. So he had to fight because a motherfucker swung off on him. He didn't even have to fight back. He could have just stayed on the dorm and kept sucking dicks. But he ran the fade with you because he don't give no fuck about jail because, shit, run the fade with you, gonna keep him in here longer around the same dicks. This is not a consequence to this motherfucker. And that's when I realized that if jail ain't a consequence to Starburst because he gay, ain't no motherfucking way this shit a motherfucking consequence to me. Because, not because I'm gay, because I have more willpower than every single motherfucker to ever step in the state of fucking Wisconsin. Bitch. If you could turn willpower into telekinesis, I will be able to move planets off the axis. I promise you that. And that's the day I realized that, damn, since you've been here, you become an understudy psychiatrist. You become a motherfucking paralegal. Nigga, you getting your shit together in this motherfucker. True, you done starved to death, but you done survived this motherfucker. And one day this bitch is gonna be closed down. And I think God put me there to be who the fuck I am today. And I tell you what, gay men always trying some sneaky shit around me. Don't none of that sneaky shit work no more. All because Starburst. I promise you that. That was the gay brother I never had, gay cousin, gay uncle, whatever. But that motherfucker, just watching that motherfucker taught me how these motherfuckers move. And now I can spot they motherfucking ass out. And with just what the fuck he done told me and talking to plenty bitches in the LGBTQ community, because I done smashed plenty studs. Studs will give you the rundown. They ain't that smart. But I'll tell you one thing a stud do know about sexual orientation. That bitch knows about that. And she knows about the manipulation of the objectivity of sex. That's something a stud do know. So in other words, if a stud tell you He gay out of nowhere, she just hating. But if you tell a stud several stories about a motherfucker, and you be like, man, this bitch ass nigga tripping. I'm about to fuck this nigga up. And she tell you it sound like he wanna fuck you. She ain't lying. And when you tell studs and films this story, and they say the same thing, and they run it past a gay guy or two, and he bust your bubble with it and going on to his car, just to hurt your feelings and tell you that some of them niggas you grew up with gay and a motherfucker. You don't even know it. And you ain't even told these motherfuckers you talking about niggas you grew up with. You done told these motherfuckers about a fake scenario that's somewhat like just like this, but equal, but of greater value, of lesser value. That you done had to tell them the actual fucking story and ain't told them the motherfuckers in it and told them you ain't told them which place you in the story. They look at you like you gay for a couple weeks until they figure it out like, no, he's the straight guy in the story. Holy shit. I gotta get around these gay friends he got though. Fuck is he talking about? But yeah, between them motherfuckers, I can spot them. I could even spot out gay bitches. Since I started talking to motherfucking smashing more studs, I stopped talking to gay bitches. Cause I know as a man, what's wrong with gay bitches, nigga? It's gay not to like gay bitches. Nigga, you's a fucking loser. Loser ass, bitch ass, second place ass, trick ass nigga. Blue balls having ass, jagging most of the night ass nigga. Let me tell you something, bro. I'm a fucking winner, and I stroke coochie. That's what the fuck I do. And the goal is to get to the coochie as fast as you can. One thing you gotta do is weed out the bitches who ain't giving up coochie. Let me tell you who not giving up coochie. Chicks that like chicks. They not giving up no coochie. Hell, a stud is more likely to give some coochie than a chick who like chicks, because a stud is always around guys, and she's only around guys to figure out what makes a guy tick so she can have a boyfriend. And that's the truth about it. She's trying to breed and have kids. That's why all these studs still got kids, cool and clean Latifah. Now let's keep it fucking going. Because the timer is running like a motherfucker. Let me see what's going on here. Charades, what's up? And Miss Hash Brown and Miss Central. What's up, Miss Hash Brown Central? What's happening, y'all? Central D. Do you ever leave that car? Sometime. How you been? I've been good, Z Edits. They were here before. I know it's late in the UK. The C, D, and B was probably asleep. Probably. Oh, Central D and B Wash, they probably are asleep. But anyway, like I was saying, you gotta weed out the bitches that you not fucking. Yeah, I mean, and if you don't fuck men, then you gotta take flamboyant punks up off your motherfucking list and homo thugs. Cause homo thugs, I'm gonna tell you the trick with them, right? These old Tupac ass niggas, they be cock blocking on you getting the pussy, but they don't want the pussy. And they'll fuck the bitch just to be like, man, you can't fuck the same bitch I'm fucking, nigga. That's some bullshit. Because really, they want to fuck you. And that's the truth about it, my nigga. And I know they do that because studs do that, my nigga. When they want to fuck a nigga, they'll try to fuck the bitch that the nigga talking to and be like, oh, I'm already fucking that bitch. Guess you gotta fuck us both. Get your fat Barney the dinosaur body having ass, big titty ass, big back having ass bitch, old football player looking ass bitch. And not all studs look like that. I guess I'm stereotyping. So let's talk about the pretty studs that look like that. Oh, motherfucking goddamn Tweety Bird with long hair looking ass yellow bitch. Get your fool ass up out of here. I'm tired of you weird yellow bitches that all look like motherfucking Diana Ross daughter. All you bitches look like Tracy Ellis Ross, you weird ass. All the weird gay bitches. They all look the motherfucking same. And they all try to get married to some weak ass nigga. Fuck out of here. And they all got that weird ass, southern ass, racist ass gap teeth. And I don't know why they just look like that. Talk about the pretty dark skinned studs. You black ass motherfucking Hurricane Chris looking ass bitches. Fuck you bitches. Big feet ass bitches. And you ain't needing it's always you black ass Whoopi Goldberg bitches sit around and eat coochie for 64 years and try to come back to men when your coochie don't work no more. Bitch, don't come back. Don't come back. You got the main thing we fucking wanted, bitch. The baby maker. You ain't got the baby maker no more. We don't want the house. Fuck out of here. Now somebody supposed to take care of you after you've been sitting around motherfucking goddamn licking motherfucking uteruses. Stupid bitch. But anyway, learn to identify those that you not fucking. Learn to close the section on your target. So as I close my gap on my target, yeah, I mean, target. I heard the fuck they say target. Target, whatever. As I close my motherfucking Walmart on the target, so I hit him with the big K in this bitch. So, I'm gonna tell you what happened. Okay, the window used to be this wide when I first started as a man. Oh, this is the fuck. First of all, no. I don't want to fuck men, no matter what kind. Boom, let's close that out. Okay, now let's talk about the bitches that I'm not gonna fuck, right? Okay, we're gonna start with the chicks that like chicks because that's no good to me because I have a dick. I mean, I won't get none. I only get to watch. I don't want to watch bitch. They make porn for that. Bow. I watch they porn though. Boom. Now let's close that gap. Now let's talk about the bitches inside this magical motherfucking circle. This motherfucking Hadoken I'm finna throw. Yeah, I mean, it's Hadoken for the game. Check it out. I like chicks that like chicks. They also like dicks. They are invited. Okay. I like studs that like to fuck around and find out and Netflix and chill. Bring them big titties over here, bitch. And don't be wearing none of that boy shit. Because if you get to standing like you got a dick talking crazy to me and you a stud, bitch, I might punch you even though we fucking. Don't do that. You're going to set me off. Or I'm going to slap your ass. The minute you be like, man, bitch, who you talking to like that? I'll beat you the fuck up. This why I don't talk to, this why you don't see me talking to niggas like that. Bitch, I'll fuck. Don't do it. Don't use your femininity. I'm telling you now. If you don't want to use that femininity, bitch, I'll smack light-skinned bitches too. White bitches too. I'm from Wisconsin. I will smack a white bitch. I will smack your ass. Don't play with me, bitch. And if you a stud, I wish the fuck you would get tough. Get tough, bitch. Get tough in this motherfucker and get body slammed. Gotta leave me the fuck alone. That tough ass shit. So I ain't saying you gotta wear a dress. Don't be in there standing like you know motherfucking man. Cause bitch, when a man stand there and prop his legs way out, I'm like, so what you telling me you wanna do, my nigga? Huh? I'ma kick him in the dick. That's what I wanna do. I wanna kick you in the dick. And if I'm not successful with this dick kick, it's just a stall. It's a stall so I can get to your throat. Cause you're about 6'5", 6'6". If you decide to part your legs that wide, talk shit to my 5'10" ass. Okay. I got something for you then, big guy. I got something for you. And those leaning ass shoes ain't gonna do you no good, buddy. Tell you just like that. Whoa, they. Shit, I can't call it. Can't call it at all. What up, Van? Oh, I thought that was Vanity. I ain't gonna say that. Why you walking with a bitch look like you kidnapping the bitch? Her energy is off. I wouldn't be walking with that bitch. Shit like that, fellas. That decrease your listen, women want men that other women want. This is true. Don't no woman want you. Don't no woman want you if don't no woman want you. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that don't be walking down the street with a bitch who look like she not walking with you. You don't need to be with her, my nigga, because it throw out the vibe to other bitches. Other bitches be like, he must be creepy. So now when you talking, you just at the store, you see a pretty bitch there, she's short $1.50. Okay, bitch, you could put some of that shit back, or I can be kind today and be like, I'll pay for that. If I can get your number and talk to you a little bit. Oh, you can't get my number. You gonna have to get my Instagram. Instantly curved because this bitch, from the distance, they ain't even know. Bitch, this a crackhead. I'm going to go serve. Bitch, I sell crack. Of course the crackhead don't want to be with me. Only thing she want to do is smoke crack. She's only around me because I'm taking her for crack. I don't want to be around her. Bitch. Now you got me looking like a fucking undesirable. When really, bitch, you the motherfucking undesirable, bitch. Nobody want a crackhead, bitch. Don't nobody want a bitch even shaped like a crackhead. You ain't gotta smoke crack, bitch. You can have motherfucking anorexia, bitch. We don't want you because you look like you smoke crack. I'm pretty sure it's a guy out there that might want you, but man, you cannot be hard. Man, you can't be hard to love and be hard to get. You gonna have to pick a motherfucking struggle. When you ugly, people just give up right away. When you ugly, you got 2-3 times the curve, motherfucker. Ain't nobody finna keep getting curved by your ugly ass. Fuck out of here. Who the fuck want to get curved by a bitch look like Nelson Mandela? Who the fuck want to get curved by a nigga look like Alien versus Predator? Ain't nobody want to get curved by your little ugly ass. Cooperate, ugly motherfucker. You ain't got nobody else. You ugly. Fuck you got. Ugly ass motherfucker. And I hate an ugly motherfucker every time you see them. They talking about the relationship they in. Shut your ugly ass up. We know. We know. Tell you another ugly motherfucker I hate. Don't you hate when you date an ugly motherfucker and that ugly motherfucker got to tell everybody with ears y'all dating? Damn, bitch, they know. He the boogeyman, bitch. He don't care. This bitch even tell the boogeyman. Me and Babe was shopping earlier because that's my nigga. Like, damn, bitch, they know. Holy fuck, you are embarrassing, bitch. I be happy to let them bitches know. They already know. They know. They knew weeks ago. You don't shut up about it, bitch. Or your friends know, or my friends know, or they friends know, or they friends know, and they friends, and they friends, and they friends. Oh, yeah. And everybody mama know, bitch. Shut the fuck up with your little ugly ass. God damn. Nothing worse than having an ugly ass significant other. You can't even talk to other people. I talk for you. Get your ugly ass move. Ugly motherfucker, I can talk. You ever take your ugly significant other somewhere and then you get some free shit like chicken and they get mad? That happens to me a lot. I always get free chicken from the bitches at KFC and Popeyes. Cause I'm really polite. Nah, you just roll up in that car. Your car's got dual exhaust. Whatever, bitch. Dual exhaust does not get you 4 free pieces of chicken on the minimum, bitch. My female friends used to hate taking me to Popeyes. Back when I was in my 20s, bullshit. They ain't taking me to no fucking Popeyes. Let me see that receipt. Get your bitch ass up out of here. Nope. Getting this number off of this receipt first, bitch. I'm gonna tell you the trick. You wanna get your Mac on at the restaurant? I'm gonna tell you what you do, right? Oh, I ain't talking about nothing fire tiger. We just browsing through subjects. I mean, hey, I'm gonna tell you get your Mac on at the restaurant, whether you male or female. It's a lot easier for females now. Cause I looked at the restaurants and you could tell all the GMs are gay now, at least in my city. Because gay GMs do not hire women for the night shift. I don't know what the fuck it is, but gay GMs just do not want women working nights. It's a hazard. No, it ain't, bitch ass nigga. You know what it is. Sexy ass niggas like me out at night. We ain't out during daytime. We was out last night, late night, being sexy. Bitch ass nigga. That's why straight men don't even go to restaurants no more. We tired of every restaurant we go to. How can I help you? First of all, nigga, I know you personally. You can't make a sandwich. How the fuck is you here working at McDonald's? I'm supposed to trust you with the McNuggets, nigga? You got me fucked up. Even worse, it's his daughter. Hey, Uncle Rabbit. Don't, hey, Uncle Rabbit me. You can't even make cereal. What is you back here doing? Oh, my fucking God. You know them girls back there? Outside of work? Yeah, we go to school together. Holy shit. Oh, my God. How y'all making the burgers? Is y'all put them in the microwave and just pushing the button, or y'all gotta, like, cook them on the grill and shit? That's kind of why I stick to Checkers. Them little young bitches gave me a burger that wasn't even done. I took that motherfucker back in Wendy's and I told it, I knew I had them bitches. I said, man, my burger ain't done. They said, what? I ain't finna argue with you. I said, you know what? I'm not finna argue with you either. I looked over at the gay supervisor. I was like, what you should do is go get me somebody with the proper authority to address this sandwich. You know what? I'm gonna just call corporate. As soon as I said that, the gay guy instantly, nigga. Listen, as soon as I said corporate, that motherfucker said, whoosh. He pranced right over there. Can I see your receipt? I heard the confrontation. I knew that bitch was in trouble because he was talking, he was spoken at the same time on that bitch. I was like, oh, the gay guy he finna roast you, bitch. He finna roast you. You should have never had an attitude with me. Yo, little ass is cooked. I just gave her that look like, mm-hmm. He said, so what's the problem with your order? I just showed him the burger. He was like, oh my God. Nah, that is so, I'm so sorry. That is so, can I see that bag yet? Like, let me see it. Put it in my hands. I put it in his hands. He turned right to that bitch. He said, this is not how you make a burger. And threw it away. Sir, I will remake your food. Here's your money back. And I'm going to give you, he gave me a half off my next order coupon that was supposed to be used by Wednesday, but I didn't go back by Wednesday. I'm telling you, you want some good service in the restaurant, only go there if it's a gay supervisor. I know I talk a lot of shit about the gay guys being supervisors, but they ain't about to let your motherfucking kids fuck up food. Not for potential dicks to suck. You have them fucked up. And I don't know if that's gay guys' whole motivation, but whatever is motivating them, they the only way you can get a Popeye out of these niggas. Go to KFC and try to get a Popeye. You better hope the gay manager there. If the gay manager there, you can walk in there and be like, can I get a Popeye, please? The gay manager will be like, hello, honey. Yes, you can get a Popeye. Go there when that fat bitch working. She see you looking at it. Fat bitches know exactly what you gonna order because they fat bitches. They be like, watch this nigga order a Popeye. I just know this nigga's gonna order a Popeye. Let me get it. Ain't no more Popeyes. First of all, fat bitch, you ain't gotta have no attitude like that. Where the gay guy at? Where he at? He not working today. Damn, I wish he could saw shit around this motherfucking corner. Bitch, I'll have him grill your ass out. Being all rude to me. Can't believe you, bitch. There you go, Miss Hash Brown. You know you finna get good service. That gay guy working there. That gay guy do not be playing with their ass. If it's a bunch of gay guys working there, turn around and leave. Cause if you won't be gay with them niggas, they'll fuck up your order. You gotta wait till the gay supervisor working. And you gotta catch him when, not when he look like this, catch him when he like, that's how the gay guys look. How can I help you, sir? They're only happy to talk to men. Everybody else is just getting on his little gay ass nerves. You know he gay. When you look back there and then pants tighten a motherfucker, you be like, yep, that's the gay guy. Come here in that Carlton shirt, nigga. Come here. You in the Carlton shirt. Come here, nigga. You gotta point at him too, like you attracted to him, like. How can I help you? My burger is not done. I don't want to be rude or no shit like that. I'll make your burger. Okay. Who made your burger? It was a short girl. It's a lot of short girls here. How her hair look? It's blonde. Blonde with red or blonde with pink or blonde with blue? I don't remember. I don't remember. She had a nose ring. I remember that. She had a nose ring. You know what? Don't worry about it. I got you. They be right in that register like, Shantae, you cannot make burgers. You be like, damn, he found that shit out quick in a motherfucker. They ain't gonna play with this motherfucker. Your food be discounted and everything. Anything else I can get you, sir? Nope. 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 I don't even want no dipping sauce, my nigga. You saved the day. My nigga. Give me some dab. Give me some dab. We can do that one. Yeah, you gotta tell the gay guy on them little bitches because they don't know fuck. Don't tell the fat bitch. She gonna realize, she gonna want to snap on the bitch because fat bitches love yelling at people. But if she realize she gotta do some work after yelling, she ain't gonna do that shit. So now she done missed her chance to yell. Now you done pissed her off. Cause she done missed her chance to yell at another motherfucker, which is her. She been waiting on this shit. This is why the fat bitch supervisor. She be waiting to yell at motherfuckers. But she can't yell at the motherfuckers, then she gonna have to go back and remake the motherfucking 6-piece nugget that this bitch done fucked up. This bitch fucked up a 6-piece nugget. The fuck? How you fuck up a 6-piece nugget, bitch? You can't count to 6? Matter of fact, you fucked up a 6-piece nugget, make it look like a motherfucker lion. Ain't no way you fucked up a 6. It make you look like a motherfucker ate 3 nuggets about this motherfucker. Ain't no way you can't count to 6 and you work here. And then when the gay guy working, right, you ain't got to worry about the straight young guy fucking up because he don't want that gay guy near him. And he know he ready to just sashay over back by that register and be like, these the buttons you got to push. He'll be like, all right, man. Man. I'm just trying to show you why you got an attitude about everything. You lucky you cute. I will fire you. See, there you go. You gonna have to fire me. See, he don't want that shit to happen. So he be on his P's and Q's. He be pushing shit out them buttons. But you be like, my bad, I want to take that off. He gonna be like, all right, let me call my supervisor over here. Hey, Jermaine, you might want to take some. My name is not Jermaine. It is either Jessica or Mr. Kobo. What you want to take off your order, sir? You be like, this motherfucker here. I would have been punched him. I would be fired. I'll be fired for punching Calvin, little gay ass. Calvin would be like, he struck me in the face. I punched the shit out of Calvin's ass. But I love being a customer with Calvin working. I ain't even lying. Calvin be getting shit together. The only way you gonna get a Popeye or a KFC, motherfucking, only way they gonna honor your Buford burger for free, your free Buford burger. Oh, we don't know how to scan receipts. Shit, let Calvin come up there. Calvin gonna pick up that receipt. Like, let me just hold your phone up against the window. Bow, you there? Free burger. And Calvin gonna throw in some fries because this bitch was bullshitting with you. Because you should be gay anyway. Fuck hoes. That's what Calvin really be doing. He be trying to deter you away from the hoes. And when a gay guy is supervisor and he think you cute, every time you order something, he be like, can you just, don't put the drive-through. This didn't meant the drive-through. Can you just pull around to the parking lot so we can get your order together, sir? Since you a gay guy and I know my order gonna be perfect, fuck it, you can prance to the car, bro. If that's what you got the privilege to do, to prance to the car, come on, prance to this motherfucker. If I want my damn food, I'm ready to go. Could have just passed my shit through the window. I don't know what the fuck is so goddamn complicated about plain chicken sandwiches. That's all I ever order is plain chicken sandwiches. But now you asking me to go wait by the car. Can I add a Buford to that? Shit, I know my Buford gonna be right. I just know it. I just know it. I just know it. And I know it ain't gonna be no lettuce, no mayo on my sandwich. Just how I like it. All you want is cheese? Yes! Just cheese! Squish the 2 pieces of fucking chicken together, squish it between some bread. That's a sandwich to me. If I want something on it, I'll put some ranch on that shit. But that's what's going down. But yeah, you kind of want that. Except in Walmart. And I'm going to tell you, I don't never need a gay supervisor in Walmart. Except to return shit. And they be like, they might as well when I walk in be like, ooh, you sexy. Okay, thank you for the compliment. You gay? No, I'm not gay. You want to try it? No, I don't want to try it. Okay, you can get the fuck out the store. I wanted to buy something. So what the fuck is you doing over here in returns? I want to return this. So you want to buy something with the money you return it with? No, I want my money back because it doesn't, the item doesn't work. It's broke. Was it broke when you got it home? Yes, it was broke when I got it home. Why didn't you bring it back? Because I bought it. You look at my receipt. See this? On my receipt, it says I made this purchase at goddamn 10:55. Okay, I live an hour and a half away. No way I was gonna make it back and forth in 5 minutes and figure out that this shit didn't work. It don't work. It's a fan, and y'all said I could return it. Who is y'all? I didn't say that. I'm not returning nothing. Nigga, y'all is in Walmart. If Walmart said it, you said it because you represent Walmart, nigga. It's the same. All right, man. Take my fan back to the car. Then you call corporate. They always like bring the item back up there. Like, no, nigga, this is my 3rd trip. You and this rude ass punk who keep denying my motherfucking return. And then you said he could deny the return if he want to, right? So why am I gonna go back to that store to be denied again? Sir, you will not be denied. It has been returned. We just waiting on you to return the item. Why can't y'all pick up the item? Because shit, I done did all the goddamn shipping. I get some store credit for shipping. Shit. This y'all broke ass shit that y'all sold me. I didn't sell y'all nothing broke. Was my money broke? Shit. Did I give y'all a motherfucking dime that disintegrated? No, nigga, I gave y'all every dime of y'all fucking money. All I want is a fan. And the only reason I want a fan because I'm laid up with this big titty fat bitch. Fuck, nigga. Tell you the truth, I ain't even that hot, nigga. I'm sleeping under covers. It's this bitch. She's the one that's hot. That pussy good. And that head good. She can cook. So let's go ahead and get her a fan. She really had her heart set on the purple one, so I tried to buy a purple one, but shit. Ain't no more purple one. She a fat bitch. She just want a fan. She don't give a fuck what color the fan is. So I'm wrong for trying to buy my fat bitch a fan? I know it's summertime. Y'all know I got a fat bitch at the crib. Last time I checked on this fan, it was fall. Bitch, it was $25. Now I come in here, y'all done charge me $62 for this same motherfucking goddamn fan. Just to cool off a fat bitch. They give me stoke credit. I bought 2 of them bitches. Bitch, I bought the purple one and the green one, bitch. I bought them both. I bought them both, and you can take this one home. Bitch, I bought 2 purple ones. They was out of green. I ain't want to buy white. I hate white. Why you hate white? Because I hate when white gets dirty. All that shit grinds my gears. My daughters, they could wear white socks for 2 days straight and not get them dirty if they don't go outside. It was a fucking miracle. I just couldn't understand that. Like, why is your socks so white, baby? The undershirts used to stay white too. Like, all of your clothes just stay white. And then I look at my sons. This is what they white clothes look like. That shirt wasn't brown when I bought it for you. Fuck, you got a brown shirt. Who the fuck bought you a brown shirt? I don't buy you shit brown. Your boots ain't even brown, nigga. When I was a kid, that's the only color you could get them in was brown. Also, you can get them in like this light skin color. I don't know what you call it. But it's brown and it's tan and it's the mix between brown and tan. We called it butter. 3 colors. That's all the fuck you get. Bitch ass nigga, you got red boots, blue boots. You a boy, I don't know why the fuck you want some yellow boots, but I guess you got yellow boots, nigga. You dress like rich niggas from my day. Gotta be rich to have a pair of yellow boots. As a boy, fuck you got a pair of yellow boots. Fuck out my face, nigga. But am I gonna buy you a pair of white boots? Fuck no. Who I look like, your dumb ass mama? I'm not buying you shit white. I look like buying you some shit you wear one motherfucking day and fuck up and fuck you, nigga. No. And I know something about white that she don't want to admit. White is the cheapest material. Good for covering pussies and titties. No good for covering motherfucking feet. Especially on a little boy that's always running around. Bullshit. Fuck white. And it's 10:41. Ain't that a bitch? I gotta get to the gas station. Yep, it's gas station time for me. I need some plugs. I can smell it. Yeah, no check engine light. I need some plugs, or I got a fucking EGR valve fucking stuck open or some shit. I believe this engine had an EGR delete before the fuck I even had it. So the only thing that could be is the fucking PCV valve. Or the goddamn spark plugs. So my injectors are overspraying? Nah, buddy. They're still spraying at the same rate they've always been spraying at. Problem would damn sure lie in somewhere in the spark system. I'm guessing because there's no misfires, spark plugs. Bad spark plugs don't always cause misfires. Sometimes they're all evenly bad. I bought a Crown Vic like that. Nigga, I had to stomp my foot to the floor, nigga, to get that motherfucker to do 40. That motherfucker out to 40 slow as a bitch, too. Changed the plugs, didn't have that problem no more. Well, I had to change the heads because the plugs broke off in the head. So I went to the fucking junkyard and pulled some heads and just took the plugs off from the inside of them junkyard heads. And it took me a while. Actually, keep it real with you, I sprayed the spark plug holes down, and that was it. I pulled them heads. Now that I remember the situation closely, and I was working with them other heads, my original heads, to get them bitches back how the fuck they were supposed to be, but whatever. What's up, Ultra Freezer Gaming? I'm gonna get off now because I gotta make this gas station. Y'all wanna go to the gas station with me? Shit. I ain't think so, nigga. So alright, let me get the fuck up off of here and continue on my night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.